hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Whoa.
こんにちは、スノルラックス、パトさん。
Hi, good evening. Hello, happy Sunday. Rare Sunday stream. Rare Sunday stream. I have been itching to play a PS2 Sega-backed arcade game like no one's business. But hi, everyone. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Bandito, welcome in. Hi, Slim King, congrats on first, welcome in. Hi, Shy Guy, welcome in. Slim, thank you for 24 most streak, and hi, Goza, welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. Whoa. Hope everyone's doing good tonight. Hope everyone's had an enjoyable weekend. Unfortunately, it's Sunday, or potentially even Monday for other people on the other side of the planet. Time to go back to work! I like your little gremlin up there on the right. Thank you, thank you. He's up high on the shelf, makes him feel big and powerful. But yeah, the intro themes, if you were here for the beginning of the Twitch stream, hi YouTube, were very Mahjong coded because my ass has been playing nothing but Mahjong today because I totally forgot that they had the Akagi collab going on, and that's done on the 7th. Oh. Whoa. And there's like only one reason why I cared about playing the event. There was only one reason why I cared about playing the event. I'm showing it to you now. It just takes a second. Oh. Come on, you can do it. There. Whoa. Alright. And it's that it gives you this lovely background for the splash page that is just insert Japanese street with old cars and raining. And it's so pretty. So I have been grinding out Mahjong all afternoon so I could get this, and I'm happy. But yes, the actual thing we're doing tonight, don't let the Mahjong on the screen fool you. We're doing an actual thing. Whoa. We're playing 18-wheeler American Pro Trucker, once again proving that Japan knows how to LARP as America stronger than any other country. This game's fantastic. I watched my Kamiyoshi Joey stream it, and oh boy, does this thing look fucking incredible to play. Whoa. Hi Rathlos, welcome in. Oh no, he's got the Mahjong-itis. I've had the Mahjong-itis for a bit. I blame Yakuza. Primarily I blame Yakuza for giving me the fun outlet of just slamming down them tiles or chewing on them, even more so. But today I've been grinding out Mahjong just so I could have this background. Hi Draconic, welcome in.
Come rope.
Whoa. And it's very pretty. And then I looked at Twitter, something I don't like to do often. And it was a big, giant Mahjong announcement. Lovely Momo is having a tournament tomorrow around 3 o'clock in the afternoon my time. I will be asleep, probably. But then I noticed one retweet of it. I noticed one goddamn retweet, and it's fucking Razul, and I'm like, why is Razul retweeting this? Well, it's Mahjong related, of course he's gonna have some interest. Whoa. No, the son of a bitch is coming back. Fuck the copyright music, I don't even care. This motherfucker closed his goddamn Twitch channel. Well, he didn't close his Twitch channel, and he removed the ability to even sub to him. Now he's coming back to play Mahjong. He's coming back to play Mahjong. Hi Glow, welcome in. The son of a bitch is going to be back tomorrow around 3 o'clock Eastern. Noon Pacific. He's back to, of course he's back to Jong. Jong would be the only thing that would ultimately get him back, but him streaming again is surprising. Which means he's got to start all over. Because he terminated his agreement with Twitch, meaning that he doesn't even have the ability to be subscribed to. Or he's doing the ultimate thing of there's no financial backing from the chat, meaning that no one can force him anything in some convoluted capitalistic way. He could literally just do the one-off stream and be like, okay, well, I have no obligation further. Goodbye. I joked in he was going to absorb all the Mahjong power. If he won the tournament, he'd return like Shao Kahn. That'd be a good that'd be a good one to animate. Edit. Whoa.
I just pulled your IP. I've got it right now, actually. I just pulled up Google Earth. I see an IED on your roof. It's unfortunate. You're loose.
I forgot that one. That one's ancient. Iceland, thanks for the 25 bits. That converts to an amount. Ooh. Wait, wasn't there something? I don't have any knowledge on it. There's something about stream elements freaking out and removing tips by the end of the year. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But yeah, no, tonight I'm playing 18-wheeler American Pro Trucker. Like right now. Like, shut up, I'm playing video game. If it loads. If it loads. Whoop. Well, thank you, Headpad. And no one commented, you get your chitters back. Whoa. You get the chitter. You get the chitter once again. Shaq, I thank you for the 3 FOMO streak. When's the tourney? I must return to streaming. The power of Mahjong has awakened me while I've been away. I must restore the balance. Well, it's not even... No, that's the best part. It's not even win the tournament. They're just streaming tomorrow during the tournament as they are participating. Meaning that we get a record of them winning it all or losing in the first round and going, well, fuck. Stream's done. It's been an hour. Oh, it's an acclaim. 18-wheeler! How's the volume? Good? So, this fucking game is incredible for a few reasons. Yeah, we'll stick to difficulty normal. Oh shit, I forgot to check controller type. Is there a truck with more than 18 wheels? Not that I know of. Hi David, welcome in. Whoa. Maybe a 19-wheeler? Well, I assume that technically they have spares on them, so they do have more wheels than what's on the road. Does this show me driving force? Oh, fuck, I want a driving force. Okay, accelerate, brake, gear shift, reverse is just circle, horn is square. Hi, beanies, welcome in. Whoa. Change view is triangle. That's it? Okay. So hard brake on L2, accelerate on R2, shift my gear on X, reverse on circle, honk my horn on square, and then triangle is change view, which I'll probably use. Whoa. Australian roads often use a 22, 36, or even 100 wheels to distribute massive weight and comply with road regulations. Damn. Alright, no vibration. And straight in arcade. 100 wheels feels like a millipede situation. Like imagine blowing only 20 of them. Okay, so we have the Asphalt Cowboy. We have Streamline. We have Longhorn. That's just... He looks like Elvis without his cigar. I didn't mean to pick Longhorn. I was just hovering over the fact that he was bald. Okay, finish before this trailer to get a bonus. Time bonus by destroying the car with time over it. Ooh.
Hello, wifey.
Hi, Benny. Hi, Benny. Hi, Benny. Hi, Benny. We play truck game. We play truck game. We're trucking. Ooh. Okay, we're starting new. David, thank you for the 15 promos. Oh, I'm transporting Asphalt Cowboy brand oil. Is it gonna explode if I hit anything? Oh. You had this?
Good morning, New York.
Yeah, this is gonna be way better.
Super Express Truckers Network. Here's our first song to wake you up. Here we go.
Oh, hell yeah.
Truckers are considered real professionals by making our deliveries on time. So hurry up and become a full professional, you hear?
Oh, is there only two? Is it only up and down? Okay, fair. Oh! Okay, that's my rival on the right there. Apparently, if I beat him, I get a bonus. I assume it's all monetary. Ooh. Oh no!
I'm Lizarddale, #1 trucker in the U.S. of A. And don't you forget it!
Fuck you then. I'm going this way.
Run that ring in front of me!
Oh. Oh, I see. For some reason, I'm like, yeah, disobeying the traffic laws, that's totally good. Shit, shit, shit. Go, 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 go. Oh.
You'll have to do better than this. Pick up the pace, will ya?
That time bonus doesn't feel like I got a bonus out of that. That felt like I came to an abrupt stop. Hi, Geek. Hi, Geek. This game is fucking incredible. It's a Sega arcade game where you just play as a truck driver. I'm not making it. Oh, I have I can get slipstream by going behind other trucks? Okay, well, first off, this game's actually way more hard than I thought. Hello, hello, hello. Hope well. It was Big Mother Truckers. No, this isn't Big Mother Truckers, but it kind of has that feel-ish. But this is Dog shades, what the fuck? Thank you for the 5 promo. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Ow. And for subbing yourself. Google Gobble, Google Gobble, Solo, scam train, too. Alright, get that out of here. Thank you for your generosity. What do you want? Why are you being nice? Are you actually a tax man come to ask me some questions about my finances? No, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for gifting Reasub and Frisian and Ripsy and Taco Starved Beast. Oh, that's me right now. I'm a Taco Starved Beast. I want a taco. And Argo, and for subscribing yourself. Cool, and thank you for head pat. Cool. Hi Ray, hi Ray, hi Ray. Welcome in. Cool. Oh no, no. I'm a fool. I intentionally wanted to. Ow.
It's a McDonald's.
Oh shit! It is John IRS. Fuck. And thank you for the bit. Now I want to do something that every streamer should do on every video game ever. Oh, so we get very hard, very easy, easy, normal, hard. Okay, well I know what I'm doing. Smile. I want to enjoy the game. We'll build up. We'll build up. We'll beat the game very easy, then we'll beat it easy, and then we'll eventually touch very hard, and I'll start crying and wishing I never did that. Also, I'm not gonna pick the dude who's slow. Highway Cat. Asphalt Cowboy, though. This is just like every post 9/11 country guy. One tattoo, skinny jeans. Ooh. You're gonna say cold beer 27 times in one song.
You're new, aren't you?
Though I do want to.
I'll give you a hand.
Do I want
Your
music
destination
for
this
this?
job is Key West.
Do
Make
I
sure
want to
you get there
spoil
on
the
time.
arcade experience by putting music?
Ready? Go!
Oh.
Good morning, New York.
It does kind of sound nice, the soundtrack.
Super Express Truckers Network. Here's our first song to wake you up. Here we go.
I would just probably ruin it by putting on fucking Sonic music anyway.
We truckers are considered
Ruin
well
or make
professionals
better?
by making our deliveries on time.
Cool.
Hurry up and become a full
Cool.
professional, you hear?
Alright, I gotta beat my rival. Get the fuck out of my way. No, get the fuck out of my way. No, no. Shit, he's getting the slipstream. I'm not getting the slipstream.
I'm Lizarddale, #1 trucker in the U.S. of
I
A.
thought for a second he was gonna say he was the Lizard King. Oh.
Run that rig in front of me.
Whoa, he's so evil and mean. Oh, yeah, get pinned, get cocked, get pinned. Okay, what if I just shoulder bump him?
Checkpoint.
You're making good time. Keep it up.
I keep seeing all these signs that say go this way, and I keep, as my broken brain does, go, no, I can drive through that, and I can just cut through, and it will be faster. This game wants me to cut through everything and go the most crazy taxi shortcut possible. And actually, now that I'm seeing where I'm headed, that kind of feels right. How the fuck did he get in front of me? No, actually, how the fuck did you get in front of me?
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Woo, I made it.
Nice going.
Oh.
We still can't call you a full pro, but you're looking pretty good. We're counting on you to do the next job right, too.
Oh no, pressure to actually continue. Alright, but got that jawing in me. Hi Mono. Bad rubber banding? No, I have a feeling the shortcut they took actually was way better than I expected. Thank you, Dogshade for Hip Train. Hi son, welcome in. Whoa, thank you for the gift subbies and the bitty. There you go. No, yeah, this is the silliest one I could put on. Whoa! No. So much money taken away. I blew it completely. Okay, at least let me like drive proper. It's St. Petersburg to Dallas? Oh, this is fine. Yeah, I can do that. Lol. We're gonna recreate Final Destination. This world where trucks are born. Oh. Why does this camera angle feel just slightly off though for where it is? Feels like it should be a little bit higher. Sir? Bro, you okay? Alright, try to get the slipstream from this guy. Shake and bake. Oh! Let the sonic new metal take over. Oh. This is a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Oh, that's why. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit that guy for 3 extra seconds. Certainly that will help. Actually, that would have. Oh, that would have. Fuck! Can I continue? Can I continue from there? Rock and roll. Watch it just send me all the way to the beginning. Oh, thank God. I don't want to shift down. I don't even want to obey the traffic laws. Alright, he's gonna come flying out. There he is. I wonder if I could have knocked him into the gas station. Oh, he fucked up my... Wait, something hit the logs and the logs lose 50 bucks value? Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna argue. The cost of lumber today, that makes sense. Whoa! I am gonna try this again though. Fuck it. How did I lose? Oh, checkpoint still counted. Oh, thank God. Though it did actually start slowing down my vehicle. This is worrisome. It's like it was making me hit the brake for a second right at the end. Whoa. Good to know. Technically, when it hits 0, it's a tornado. I mean, yeah, no, yeah, Texas. That makes sense. Drive into the tornado. Drive into the tornado.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
What the fuck was I?
Time is up.
I don't like that the song ending lined up so well.
On. Try again.
Okay, fuck me then.
Ready?
Nope, I'm not ready yet. I gotta put the radio on. Yeah, fuck it, yeah.
Go! Super Express Truckers Network. This one's for all you truckers out there.
Hi, Zarconia, welcome in. Oh shit. I don't wanna, I wanna slipstream. Shake and bake. Whoa, that's not good. Shift down. He somehow stopped. You excited for the Eva? Smile, I've only watched the original series. Alright, I'm not falling for the trap. This is way harder. I probably shouldn't have picked the one that is the giant fat ass. The new series is being written by Yoko Taro, so that has reason to look forward to it. Maybe I'll finally watch all the movies. Drugging, fucking, and cranking your shit with me. Hey fun, look at me. The cat loves this stream. That's good, that's good. We are very pro-cat. Chad, have you watched any of the new seasonal animes yet? There's one about cats and dragons. That came out. That one was kind of cute. My dog is entirely indifferent to the stream. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't have the baby sensory stuff going on, but dog heard. So like squirrels on the screen. What's some of the recent One Piece? Ooh. Oh yeah, season 2 of One Piece. I mean, honestly, they probably should have just been doing the whole dedicated arc thing for a while now. Oh, hell yeah. I'm bonus! Thank you! I needed it! Whoa. There's the tornado. I know I am. Get cocked. He keeps bumping my ass. I don't like it. Whoa. I'm not making it though. I'm not making it. Shit. Oh, and he opens up the back and throws boxes at me to slow me down. Oh, what a bastard.
Come on, come on!
Okay, I'm actually letting this drop off and I'm starting again. And I'm not picking the really heavy one. Because I can't change. Ow. Why are you throwing stuff at me? Rumps belly. What do you mean that's 6 years old? What do you mean that fucking upload's 6 years old now? This game really feels American. Yeah, it's because it's made by Sega.
Yes, sirree.
Japanese know how to larp like Americans. Like no one's business. It's great. Here, fuck it. We'll put on the whole remix. We'll put on the whole album, I mean. Nope.
Smacks big fat belly. Some fellas, ha ha ha.
You're new, aren't you? Got any problems? Just call out. I'll give you a hand. Your destination for this job is Key West. Make sure you get there on time.
Alright. So this... No, I think there's a more dedicated San Francisco level later that I'll probably put on Live and Learn. Because of course it makes the most sense. Whoa! Cool. Hi, Kit Kat. Hi, Kit Kat. Welcome in. Cool. I see you. I spent all afternoon playing Mahjong in silly game modes so I could get a really cool background for my fucking menu page. And honestly, yeah, I had a good time. Oh, all the things I need to hit are on the other side, I see now. Alright, most of these cars to hit for extra time were on the opposing flow of traffic. Now I'm gonna see my rival in a second. So I'm gonna... I can't. See, I had the thought that maybe driving through that is the hidden secret. No, it was not the hidden Mickey. Well, you telling me not to get distracted is technically you trying to make me a distracted driver. How dare you try to make me get into a 16-car pileup? Fucked up, man. I'm gonna play this stream in the background while I decorate or whatever. But you have a fun time decorating. Oh no, the goal. I made it, but I didn't beat the rival because I didn't take the shortcut.
But you're looking pretty good. We're counting on you to do the next job right, too.
Yay!
Oh. Well, I still did it, right? I still did it, right? Hey, we're gonna go to Dallas. Farms.
Looks like you're getting the hang of it. Your destination this time is Dallas. You haven't got much time, but take it easy anyway.
Alright, let's see if I can actually get past this. Whoa, my itchy nose. Yes! I lined up pretty good with fucking that guy driving through all that.
Yeah, 6-7.
Can I slip? Yeah, slipstream. Oh, fuck. It's okay, we got slipstream again. Ow, and the boxes. He's going down the dirt road. Now I'm scared that he's gonna beat me. No way in hell through that dirt road he beat me. He did. Holy fuck, he's ahead of the tornado. Oh, get sucked up. Get sucked. Get sucked. Yeah, thanks for the bump. Yes. Keep bumping me. Keep bumping me. Oh. How the fuck? This is on very, I want to remind you all, this is on very easy. How the fuck are you supposed to do this on very hard? Oh, wow! That is relatable! Thank you, Simon. Thank you. I don't need all that money to do laundry. I need this money to play 18-wheeler. American Pro Trucker. Hell yeah, Kekona. Whoa. Fine, it's fine. Don't worry about the cargo. Just get there. Whoa. Is he following me this time? Yes, he is. Son of a bitch. Well, at least I dodged all the boxes. Oh, he fucked up that truck. Okay, please let there be like two. Oh yeah, no, keep pumping me. Keep bumping me. Keep bumping me. Oh. Come Come on, one more little nudge. Literally how? Literally how? Literally how? Please tell me there's like unlimited continues. Please tell me there's unlimited continues. That would be a fucking fancy thing.
Super Express Truckers Network. This one's for all you truckers out there. Shift up.
Whoa. Now I'm just wondering, do they have anything I can hit on the way there that might be able to like build me a little bit of a time boost? Like, I'm not going down that fucking dirt road. That dirt road's a trap. There's like no way I can get any more. No. And I still can't see anything. Oh. Yeah, most of the time bonuses that I can get seem so far out of the way that they seem to slow me down more than anything else. Whoa. There's no way in fuck I'm making it up to that guy. Ah! Okay, I gotta start doing more slipstreams. Surely if I just ride the ass of my opponents, I'll be able to get to the front. I'll be able to get to the end as long as I just constantly just bite on these the tail end. Ooh. Unironically, actually, yeah, let's just keep doing this. Little boost, little boost, little boost. Oh. Come on, get around me. Get around me, come on, you can do it. Fuck, I didn't hit the track.
You're running out of time. Hurry up. Checkpoint.
Alright. Wide turn. Pick it up. Ow. There goes the little bit of speed boost that I got out of that slipstream. How the fuck do you do this? There like legitimately has to be like 4 time things that I need to hit that I am just not seeing on my first pass. Or 7th for that matter. But I can't stop playing it because it's unironically fun. This is the kind of arcade game that I want. How are you putting in so many quarters? I got a funny trick. I drilled a little hole into this corner. Put a string. Whoa. Don't ask where I got the rope from. Just know, always coming back to my hand. It's just a little sticky. Whoa. So, like, there's gotta be some fucking kind thing hidden in the houses. Maybe I just have to drive through the whole neighborhood. Whoa. Whoa. Up here, and then I'll be able to be faster. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Yeah, I'm boned. How'd I get slower? Unironically, how'd I get slower? No! How did I not hit it? I just wanted to graze alongside of it. Ow. Ow. Chat, you got any change? You got any change? Come on, I only need 250. Certainly I'll beat it. Whoa. I'll beat it in like 10 tries. Probably even less. Come on, slipstream him again. Come on, you can do it. Ow. I was not expecting that fast of a boost. Maybe it's like every third slipstream it gives me a really fast one in sequence. Whoa! Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, yeah, I'm boned. I know, I know.
You're in my way, greenhorn. You'll have to do better than this. Pick up the pace, will ya?
Whoa. Hey, Maxie. Well, Doc Martens for half off from a friend. There you go. So you got used Doc Martens. Make sure that you clean them so you don't get foot fungus. Whoa. Ah! Now they've never been worn. Oh, one of those situations. I certainly will buy these nice pair of boots. Not like I'll never not wear them. Several years go by. But alright, we'll have fun breaking them in. As I say to everyone who gets excited about their first pair of boots and then they go, shit, yeah, they don't feel comfy. Whoa. Depending on the age of them, meaning if they're real Doc Martens or the current mostly plastic ones, you can preheat an oven to like 180, 200, sit them in there for like 10 to 20 minutes, get them warm enough, just warm enough for they're pliable, and then they should be good to be worn in after letting dry or letting cool for a little bit. But double check the validity of this statement. Oh, they broke them in by freezing bags, watering them. Oh, that works too. I like the oven method just because mainly it was only fall, winter most of the time when those are worn. so you get warm feet on the braking. Okay, this is way better. This is way better. This is way better. This is way better. We're goated. We're goated. Wow, I lost all the time bonus that I gained by trying to just drive through all that. Why can he, my rival, drive like a complete fucking psychopath through all of that and somehow get ahead of the tornado? But me, I get fucked and cocked. Whoa. Oh, get out of my way, asshole. I'm driving. Oh, yes! Ow, it surges through me. Tickles my balls a little bit. Oh, okay. I'll park, I swear. I won't fuck it up like I did last time. I did it! It only lost like 200 bucks? I got the horn! Wait, what does the horn do? I haven't even touched my horn this entire time. Watch, the horn actually is a vital, important thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going from Dallas, Texas to Vegas? Yeah, I'll continue. I haven't ever touched my horn before, I swear. Never, not a once. Hi, Grinch. If I remember, you could call other truckers to help or something? Oh? You might be thinking of a different thing. That might be motherfucking big mother truckers. Oh. Shift down? Shift up. Hee toot toot. You can barely hear it, it's so low. Oh, he's just... Alright, Godspeed, little buddy. I love how for some reason he's just able to drive over everything without a care in the world. There's another chime one. Hello, Loaf, welcome in. Whoa, we're trucking today. I'm going up the mountain. Shit, I gotta dodge rocks. Dang old goddamn, like, fuck, this reminds me of that. Oh. I gotta drive slow and low the whole way. Oh, fuck. Yay. It's just that King of the Hill episode. Dangle, I'm gonna make it. Cool. I'm going. Is he saying I'm gonna piss myself? Because that might happen, depending on if I have to go through that mountain pass again. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Shit. All right, reset me. I know what to do this time. I'm still gonna go up the mountain pass. Bam. Alright, just slipstream behind this guy. Ooh, I was expecting him on my left, certainly. He did not jump scare me. Hi, Ben. Whoa. Game perfectly resembles my intrusive thoughts. Just drive off the cliff. It's right there. Just drive off the cliff. Today! Oh. Ah, shit. Suck my dick. Oh. Whoa. I wonder where I get the, or how I get the upgrades, or if they're just automatically applied. Oh, there's no fucking way. Oh, of course, yeah, I keep forgetting all of the cars that are gonna give me an increase in time are all on the opposite side of traffic. More and more do I need to actually just drive it like it's GTA. Ready? Alright, slow and steady, get out of the parking lot. Now hammer it. Fuck, actually, first person is just way better. Oh! So... I would just like if this viewpoint was just a little further back. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna do this. Time bonus. Oh. Okay, I have lost the time bonus I gained. Fuck. Come on. Oh no! Because of that one crash, I've actually lost. This is the Quarter Eater 6000. Oh, it sounds like I'm killing the vehicle. The truck cries as I'm behind the wheel. And there's one of the little time guys. Wait, is that from the side of me, like, actually driving down the mountain proper? I guess. There's not that many time bonuses I'm seeing. Fuck, this might once again just be... Nah, this is an arcade game that expects you to just do it. Remember every point that you have to slow down, pump the brakes, downshift, and then just try to constantly slipstream, and then we'll just win. Now he's gonna come up on my left any second now. There he is. Steal a little bit of his speed. Oh, I can't slipstream the bus? See, that doesn't feel like it works anyway in my favor. I will this time not go that way. just to see what I'm missing out on not driving down the fucking mountain. Probably a whole lot of nothing. Oh, it's saving me a is it saving me a shit ton of time? I missed out on a checkpoint this way. No, the checkpoint's right there, forehead. But somehow I am going to lose. Oh. Alright, never mind. I got the time bonus, but was it worth it? I don't think it was. Like, seriously, how the fuck do you beat this one? The goal's gotta be like right around this bend, otherwise I am so confused. What else did I watch? I watched 2 new episodes of the new season of that Jobless Reincarnated one. God, it's impressive how visually clean they make that anime. And then, that one where the girl turns into a kaiju. That one was actually way better than I was expecting. On bonus! Nuh-uh. I drive through those cars. Can't be my fault. Oh, fuck. Bet you.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh. I didn't get it. Oh, I wanted to hit it with my fucking tail end. Alright, boys, we boned once more. Well, I am still trucking, still fucking, and somehow now driving down cliffs. Otherwise, if this was the real arcade game, I'd be out $28 and counting. Probably not 28, but no, if it's today's market price, they'd probably charge me like $2 a game. Oh my god. Thank god. Like, I miss arcades. Don't get me wrong, I miss arcades. But arcades wouldn't survive if they continued increasing price alongside with inflation. Could you imagine a quarter game costing you like $3 a play? And then I remember, no, gacha games exist, so yeah, that could have still worked. As long as every character is gigantic tits and ass, and they jiggle like a bowl of pudding. Or jello. Jello. Now I want jello. There's one of the time. Okay.
You're running out of time! Hurry up! Checkpoint!
You're in my way, greenhorn!
Chip down!
Stop hitting me in the butt. I'm trying to drive.
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down
Don't tell me that. We're not making it.
You're in my way, greenhorn!
You're running out of time! Hurry up!
Well, this is the furthest I've technically made it. Going to my own town has you pay $30, and then you can play them without paying per game. Oh, that's neat. I know of a couple barcades that are basically just come in and play and pay. Or just come in, play, and then, you know, it's a bar. They're expecting to make their money out of the alcohol. The games are just an incentive to come in. Yes, yes, yes. Go, go, go! Alright, as fun and neat as it is to drive down the mountainside, let's be a little sadly boring but pragmatic in our decision. Whoa! And we'll just hit this truck. Oh, how the fuck did I not? I keep forgetting there's no physics on my back end. I can't whip the tail. So if I could whip the trailer around like the tail, that'd be pretty neat. Oh, hi BB, welcome in. Why do you need that many wheels from the after ski? Oh. Because I'm hauling big fat loads and they need all that power. Come on. Come on. Come on. Time bonus! Yes! Yes!
Not too bad. I just can't sit around here like this.
Yeah, I just gotta play it like several times over. And then the game finally says we made $1.75 out of him. I guess he gets to go on. Parking bonus. Unfortunately, I'm gonna spend redeem things. Okay. Well, I'm sorry you're bored. Cool. No! Hi, old man Windbreaker. Welcome in.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
Every day. Max speed up. Okay, so are the parts automatically applied, I wonder? Or is it like a new run? Wait, what one should I spend them on? Follow your heart. Ah, this is what I was waiting for.
Hey, you're pretty good. I think I can leave you on your own from now on.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ooh. I keep forgetting that one somehow. Here, many layers of unnecessary noise. mean, somehow it's all working mentally because it's giving me so much noise to block out everything else and just lock in. Whoa! Don't take my keys, I gotta drive the truck. What the fuck's wrong with you? In the White House!
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
Come on. Alright. Surely the second run, I just don't go that one. Probably not shortcut, we'll be fine. Let's go. I need to look in. Cool. Only loves are violence, motorcycles, and Latinos. Alright, let's not go that way. Oh shit! Come on. Yay, okay. Shit! How the fuck did he get so far ahead of me? Shut up. I'm trucking. Whoa. Oh, hi DJ. Oh, hi Raiders. Oh, hi DJ. No Sunday? No Sunday? Aw. Welcome in. It's Truckin' Sunday. Whoa. Thank you, follow. Welcome in. Whoa. Hi, I'm playing 18-wheeler American Pro Trucker. And once again, Japan proves that it can LARP as Americans better than anybody else. Hi DJ. Hi Raiders. I hope you had a lovely time. Whoa. Let me put on more appropriate music. Toho Eurobeat remix. You should have saved the little Game Boy 45 for the raid. Yeah, you should have. Whoa. But hi DJ, welcome in. Ben Pishpa, thank you for follow. Hi Patty, hi Blazy. Whoa. Yeah, but Patty's just being the most shit, Denny's! You guys missed the Denny's sign! Fuck, I forgot to point out the Denny's sign. This game's sponsored by Denny's. Oh, can I beat this in the second try? Oh my god, my balls would be so big and inflated. Shit! Oh, so close, but that means we do get to see the Denny's sign. Oh, I would feel artificial if you tried. Like putting saline in your nutsack would be artificial? I can't take it anymore! DJ, are you gonna inflate your balls with saline solution?
Ready?
Or are you gonna use the excuse of I'm afraid of needles? Poor from the 800 before. Haha, poor. No? No, you're not afraid of needles, so you will be inflating your balls with saline live on stream? Okay. Write that down, chat. Write that down. You heard it here first. As long as you're not showing it, DJ, you can't get in trouble with Twitch. That's the great part of this bit. No. What? It's fine. I mean, if you do it wrong, yeah, there's some irreversible things that happen. No ball inflation. No, you don't inflate the balls. You inflate the sack itself, holding the balls. Bump. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, we're good. No inflation of any kind. Can't believe you hate Suey. Can't believe you hate Suey and Suey's favorite thing, inflation. Oh! Okay, keep it on the road. Keep it on the road. DJ always shows tummy. True. And is that tummy apparently going to be inflated? Is what Sun's wondering. Big and round. Stop yelling at me. I'm trying my best. Alright, I gotta take this off so we can see, sponsored by Denny's.
Yes, sir.
Alright, chat, keep your eyes on the left-hand side of the visual game screen, and you'll see who's sponsoring the game tonight. Whoa. Oh, shit. If I make it that way, there it is, sponsored by Denny's. Whoa. Alright, now to go back to this view and lose, because I fucking know I'm losing. Oh, that's what I love about these checkpoint-based racing games, is at certain points, you just know when you're gonna lose and you still have like 16 seconds. Well, yeah, DJ, that makes sense, but it's not fun. And what do I want to do more? Do I want to make sense or have fun? Rub's belly. Also, did the chittering little guys already fucking stop working? Or with everything else, I just can't hear them? No, I can hear them. You gotta crank it. DJ, I can't do that on this website, you know? So that's against the T's and C's. In terms of the cloaca. Whoa. Or is it tearing cloaca? Probably not, actually. Unless you make the company thousands upon thousands of dollars, then you can tear a little cloaca as a treat.
Yeah, 6'7".
Yeah, 6'7". He's so angry behind me! He wants to ram his truck up my bum! Whoa. Fine bonus! Oh, fuck! Hi Jazza, hi Jazza. I love big rigs all over road racing. Whoa. Jazza, we're not here for your very fetishistic video games about sweaty truckers. We're here about this Sega fetishized game about sweaty truckers. It's different. I see bullying you. What? Who's bullying who? Who's bullying who? Whoa. I would never. Arrival? Oh. Because money's on the line, damn it. Ow.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
Every day. Well, hello, McShort Smoke Event. I will see to that in a moment. Whoa, when I'm done driving by Denny's. Stop yelling at me. There's Denny's. I know I'm running out of time because there's no vehicles. Alright, well. At least I get to click that now. 4th of July event. You know, when the... What do you mean I'm not signed in? For the love of God, how often do you sign me out? 335... 535th emote. Cool. Winner. Now to live up to that new emote's name. One Piece? Whoa. Although, like, anytime I add an emote already in stream, it's gonna be until next one, unless I kill everything and reboot it, so it's gonna just flash across the chat like that. Whoa. Not as the funny picture. Did this used to be an arcade game? It did. And then around the 2000s, they're like fucking GameCube, Dreamcast. What was it? Dreamcast, GameCube, PS2. I don't know if there's an Xbox entry of it. But I watched Joey play it on the 4th of July. And I went, okay, yeah, no, this game looks sick. Take me under his wing, he's a chicken. Whoa. Wait, what? Where'd you... Okay. I'm gonna drive his ass off the road. I'll feel better when he's in a ditch. Hi, Muggy. Welcome in. Whoa. Whoa. Denny's is coming up, kids. If you want to go to Denny's, make sure you get ready to jump out. Fuck. There it is. There's Denny's. Get out. Son of a bitch. How the first time was I so ahead? And then the second time, and now since, I just get to the Golden Gate Bridge and get fucked. Because you were playing Bill and Sperm. I can't wait. I can't get that. I'm trapped between Bud's legs. What? There's nothing there right now. You are lying in this court. That testimony is not admissible. I want the menu from when The Hobbit came out in theaters. You want Bilbo's Grand Slam in your mouth? Whoa. If you're invisible, honk it once. You know I do. Oh. Hairy toes. Hairy little piggly wigglies. He uses the hair on his knuckles to floss your teeth. Here, you want to get there? We'll go there. Whoa. You won't like to go there. Whoa. Come on, come on, come on. Kill this car. Kill this car. Kill this car. Kill this car. Whoa. Maxie, thank you 15 FOMO streak because I killed this car. Ooh. This game reminds me an awful lot of Mario Kart World. Yeah, but it's in Mario Kart World that you do this and just completely decimate someone's like building or business. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Mario Kart World didn't have the balls for that exactly. Just like Sakurai didn't have the balls to add Conker from Conker's Bad Fur Day. Cool. Okay, this is a much better run. Holy shit. Go, 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 go. Let me get the slipstream. Let me get the slipstream. Fuck, I didn't get that, and I'm not gonna get those two cars. No! No, what do you mean? Streamer, it takes you $2.50 or more to be able to get past every level. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, we got it, we got it. Just drive really fast like you did that time right there. Just don't do the funny thing of driving through someone's house just to show the destructive nature of the game. As cheeky as that is to do. Whoa! Okay, straight into slipstream position. Try to just ride his ass as best as I can. Boom. Ducking and ducking from the feds. Haha, because we got unpaid taxes and we don't do proper weigh-ins. And we are totally not smuggling drugs from across the border. Boom. Okay, I have hope this time. I have hope this time. My heart's full of cholesterol and joy. Now watch me, oh, destroy that taxi cab. Alright, he's gonna drop down to my left anytime soon. Whoa, really? Oh shit. He didn't take the shortcut. Got 5 more seconds than last time. Sure. Certainly that'll be all I need. I swear to fucking God. What rises? What? Whoa, fuck. How? How? I had such good speed coming into this. Initial D's good. I haven't seen it in a really long time, so I couldn't really say outside of the copious amounts of remixed memes and fan edits from it, story-wise, how good it was. But yeah, it sure does have some fucking impressive drifting animations. Whoa. Punch it, Chewie. Cock block him. Keep cock blocking him. All my road. Get out of my way, Copper. Alright. Big turn coming up. Go, go, go. Ah, shit. Fine, it's fine. We'll catch up. It's fine, it's fine. We'll catch up. Wait, how does he get it? Why does he get a turn signal and I don't get to randomly hit a turn signal all the time? I just want to keep my left blinker on forever. Whoa. Alright, stop, drop. Whoa. Makes me feel better to hit my horn now at this point. I don't think it has any in-game usage outside of just being a fun stim button. Come on, Slipstream. How the fuck didn't I hit him? Ah! Alright. We ever closer edge to the finish. And then at the last second, like a big boot just smashes me. And I don't get to go across the line. Sad. Fun fact though, I do know that that's the ending. That's the last bit right there. So I am just fighting to finish. Oh damn, we're edging? I didn't get the memo, I'm so far behind. Whoa, we're edging the victory. The finish line is unironically right there. I just gotta make it to San Francisco, and then I'm jacking it in San Francisco. Whoa. Come on. Get out of my way. Yeah, I just gotta get really good at driving to the side of the car and then just hip check it. I can do that, I can probably get through a lot of the upcoming sections. Cool. Where the bonus time is just on the other side of the road. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's perfect. What's your high score in Desert Bus? I've never played it. Primarily because I haven't thought of 8 hours worth of content to legitimately make playing Desert Bus worth it. Without me breaking down halfway through and going, this is boring as fuck. I want to die. And honestly, unless I have more people to talk to and banter with, I just think that's what it's going to be. It's going to be literally 8.5 hours of me wanting to take the ball peen hammer out of the dresser drawer and start smashing my nuts live on camera. Whoa. And as fun as that does sound for some people, I get it. I have a breaking point. Whoa. I think that's it. Denny's! I know the joke you're making too, by the way, because you get 1 point per victory of Desert Bus. So most people's high score of Desert Bus personally is 1 point. Too many accidents at the top. You seem like 3 seconds minimum when you hit the checkpoint. Cool. Yeah, but as I keep saying, DJ, I keep edging and edging closer and closer, and that time I was almost right in front of the end. I have the power. I just have to grip it and harness it. And then I'll shoot straight across that ending line. But until then, I get to keep smashing my fucking big truck straight into poor unsuspecting families on the highway.
How's your time?
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Take it nice and easy and get there in one piece.
Alright, just keep cucking him behind me. Oh! No, no, no. Hi, Leah. Hi, Leah. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. Whoa. I just put the car crash on the company car. Oh, that's a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Rent the... I still like that new thing that's been hitting TikTok. That's been a known thing for a long time. But now that it's on TikTok, a bunch of people know. People renting cars that are the same make as their car and then hot swapping cars. Oh, so many people are like, oh my god, that's genius. And then so many other people are like, it's over. It's over. Doing that's completely done, and renting fucking vehicles also probably done. How did... Oh, because I didn't hit that one... Right, I didn't hit that one car. That car got hit by another car and exploded, meaning I didn't get the time bonus for it. I love when those moments happen. But yeah, next couple years, you're going to notice a lot of car dealerships are going to be writing down the VIN numbers of shit. Part numbers and everything. Renting a car might be really expensive. Probably won't happen super fast and be super noticeable, but every time TikTok just makes light of something that's been known for a bit, everybody else has to ruin it. Harking back to that one time on social media where, what was it? Chase Banking had a fuck up? It was either Chase Banking had a fuck up or someone was just actively doing mail fraud or bank fraud, telling other people to actively do bank fraud. And then a bunch of people, oh, that sounds genius. And then lo and behold, guess what happens? Charges. So I wonder if that's going to happen again. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, this is a good one. Boom, +3. Okay, so he went up. Okay, so he went up top. In the car, they returned. No. So they would hot swap like new part for their current part. You'd get the same. You'd get the same vehicle, make and everything, and then you're like, your engine is a little shitty. Swap that out. Your transmission's a little shitty. Tires. Either it's 1 or 2 bits, or it's the whole thing, and then you just bring back the rental. So yeah, doing it with like a vehicle that's fucked up and barely running, that'll be noticeable. But doing it with something that has like double the mileage, they're not gonna notice right away. Whoa. No, I'm a good boy. I'm driving safely. Says that after fucking launching multiple things straight onto the sidewalk. Whoa. Faster! Come on, get the slipstream! Yes! Oh, I'm coming! Oh, do you think it was hard to be a little gay boy growing up in the 50s and 60s? Yes. Unironically. I'm rubbing my nipples in a circular motion. Oh. Look at him park it. Oh, he backs it up so good. There's the man. Thank you, David Collins. Thank you, Chris Nags. Thank you, Botch Martinez. DJ, they mentioned your name in this. Thank you, Rod Cousins and Johnny Ma. Thank you, Sega 1999, and thank me for playing. The end. You're not gonna yell at me and say game over? Whoa, it's just black. Oh, okay. Yay. Game over. Okay, so that was very easy. There I am. So now I gotta beat it on easy. And then normal, and then hard, and then very hard. Certainly this will be a doable thing and not cause any issues. Certainly this will be fine. Smile. So yeah, save. Save failed. What do you mean save failed? Alright, what about now? Oh. Alright, we'll switch out that one. Whoa. Alright, what about this one then? What about this memory card? Yes. You are safe and home. Congrats. Welcome home. No petting Nito. Did you do it? I did it, DJ. We beat it, but also I think it's being a pain in my dick. Oh no. Whoop. Did you freeze? Failed to save to the memory card. What do you mean? Why is every memory card I stick in you not working? Okay, well that's upsetting. I only get to beat it this time. Does the mask count as Halloween time? Son of the Mask is in. It starts off at a Halloween party. Have you tried sticking it in the memory card? No, I haven't tried that. Alright. Fat guy? Yeah, but he's not fast. Here, we'll try Highway Cat. Skip with accelerator. Huh? What? New York to Key West. Yeah. Certainly, it's not going to be as miserable. Now that I've already beaten it, it would be fine. I still don't know what the horn does, though. Cool. Slipstream. Cool. What's that magazine on the dashboard? Cool. Oh, they all move around. Oh, cool. The hat and the magazine move around as I'm driving like an idiot. That's a nice little detail. Alright, slipstream. Destroy this guy. Alright. Hard break. There we go. Lock on, lock on, lock on. Kill this guy and his whole family.
Domain expansion.
Come on, I need a slipstream. Please! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Okay, perfect. Hey, bud, did you see the new hot YouTuber, the LARPing video game nerd? I have. I watched his second upload, the COD one, and then I came across that video, and it just so happened he went live that same morning. I just found that video, and I watched a little bit of his live stream, and I went, I'm happy people are still like respecting the bit. Sad that fucking James never respected it enough. Whoa. Beautiful, beautiful. He just released a Michael Jackson video. Incredible. I got new ports! This game makes me want to buy a unicycle. Hi, Ecto Thing. Hi, Ecto Thing. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Fawn, I can't make the joke I want to make about unicycles. Whoa. Just know I'm happy for you, and I hope you learn how to honk it real good while, or juggle. Because it's something, something, and then you remove the seat. But wait. All I can say is I make enough of these jokes constantly that maybe I should give it a break. Shift up, shift up. Alright. Get that slipstream. Extra slip. Whoa! Fucked up. It's probably going to the right. Has some weird benefit. Oh, but I can't fucking see it, given that it's so goddamn slow to drive through. Oh. Slipstream, slipstream, slipstream. Time bonus! Alright. 7 seconds, that's good. Hard brake. Drive through here. There we go. Get slipstream, get slipstream. Catch up. Catch up, damn it. Barreling down the highway to kill this guy and his family. Oh, see? See, it's just that easy. Once we beat it once, it's just another goal to crush. Keep crushing. Also, it's going to be really funny when I go check, and it turns out it never changed it from very easy, and all I did was beat very easy again. Ooh, you're like the guy from Duel? I don't know Duel. Whoa. All I know is I'm trucking. I'm fucking. Whoa. Oh, I'm gaming. Oh, I'm gaming so hard. The first Spielberg movie about a truck driver that tries to kill some guy because he cut him off. Oh yeah, his student film. Where he's yeah. Can I be Maximum Overdrive instead? Because that's got the Green Goblin on the front of the truck. I'm gonna be Maximum Overdrive actually. Oh. Speaking of Green Goblin, man, I can't wait until August 6th when Marvel Tokon comes out and I just play the shit out of that game and everyone stops caring because they're like, streamer, you have the fighting game autism and you're bad at it. This is the worst content to watch. And I go, I know. But watch me try to do an infinite with Iron Man. Whoa. That movie was written by the guy who wrote I Am Legend. Oh. But he didn't write I Am Legend the movie. Oh. Why does that voiceover go like surprisingly well with the track building right now? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We've got this. It's fine, it's fine. I don't got it. Oh, I don't got it. Oh, I don't got it. Okay, okay. It makes sense the second last section would still give me a little bit of issue. That movie is written by the guy who wrote I Am Legend. Didn't he also, like, regret the pace that he put on the... What was the other movie?
Dude, what the?
Where they have to walk
Here, man.
and they get shot if they're too slow? They made that one recently, and they slowed down the pace they had to move. Even Spielberg was like, "Yeah, I know. I kind of fucked up on the Mark speed on that one." How many more of his books are gonna get made that people still haven't bothered to read? Some for good reason, I guess. And yet we don't. No, hold on. Let me correct myself before I even say that. Have we gotten more of the Goosebumps? I know R.L. Stein's starting to lose it a little bit with AI, but... Well, at least Jack Black tried being Slappy, the dummy. Some would say pretty good. You do forget he is a decent voice actor. Cool. Time bonus! Come here, 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 come here. Thank you for brake checking me? What the fuck was that about, actually? Is he just trying to brake check me? Oh, fuck. No, I was right there. You should have gave it to me. Jack Black has said to me after the way he dissolved Tenacious D. Give it 6 more months, it'll come back. But as always, remember, don't meet your heroes. Especially chicken jockey men. Whoa. They're all doing it for a paycheck. Yes, that does sound very unnecessarily negative to some, but I'm not wrong. Have you seen Kung Fu Panda 4? That movie sucked. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoa! Give me Slipstream. Thank you. how did I not get Slipstream? I was right behind his ass! Time bonus. Oh. It's fucked up that he did that. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. We're even ahead of him. Whoa. Fuck, I got nothing to slipstream from. It's okay, we'll make it. It's okay, we'll make it. Yay! Alright, one more. I'm not even doing the hard options too, because some of the stuff that I gotta reverse. I did it! See? Oh, because I probably didn't have the whole truck in it. Ooh, engine power up. I can only assume the power-up's automatically gonna fly. Otherwise, this game is mean. Fuck it. Surely this won't be the bad decision that makes it cock a ball portrait right at the end. The Denny's ad will be showing up soon. You can't escape it. Whoa. Okay, slipstream. Kill the whole family. Slipstream. Whoa. Welcome back. The Denny's ad will be back upon you in a second once I get there. Don't worry, we're not gonna let you not have the delicious Denny's advertisements right in front of your eyeballs. Whoa. Whoa, Denny's be upon you.
You're running out of time! Hurry up!
I'm sorry. Did I run out of music? I did. I can't do that again. Fuel injector Wienermobile. Question, why does the other truck obsessively take hauls the same route as you? They're my rival. They're my rival, and I think they're a little bit tsundere, and they got one of them attitudes. Yeah, a little. There's Denny's. There's Denny's, chat. Oh. Hi, restaurant. Hi, restaurant. You want a Grand Slam? Denny's Grand Slam? Well, you're gonna have to go to Denny's. Oh, so close. Please load. There we go. Come on. Come on. Queewees? I think they're cute little guys. I love Guar. I love old Guar with Rocky as the front man. I don't like new Guar. Whoa. Come on, come on, come on. They're selling Series Z again? Oh. Now, I'm ignorant to all the Wii series. I just know they're little funny guys. I know there are a bunch of like dedicated specific series and like really rare ones. I know all that. But I wouldn't, it's like Pokemon generations. I'm aware there's multiple of them, but don't ask me to name like specific ones from specific eras. Are you more of a Peep Man or a Weaving Man? I think they're both cute. X and Y and Z are the weird ones. Nice. Whoa. Oh shit. No, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Don't look at how much damage is happening behind us. He fucks his car. Denny's. Oh no, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. This stream brought to you by Denny's. Put some pancakes in you. Shut the fuck up! Oh! Oh my god, I was parked basically under the fucking sign.
Come on, come on! Try again!
Euro meat.
Go! Good evening, all you truckers. You're near me at the West Coast. Here's a song for the road.
There we go.
I'll fire! From my only job that I ever could hold down. I got a mortgage to pay, I got a wife to tell. Oh, this fool is so well. Hey, guess what happened today?
Alright, now I just gotta keep fucking walking and cucking that guy behind me. Whoa, shit.
I got a new car from Italy. Since my Lamborghini found out.
Hey, Denny's! Shit, I didn't know there was a Denny's here too.
Taste so sweet, your big car
kill this whole family. See, it's gonna be funny when I, on my off time, take some time to look at this game and like the maps and see all the dumb bullshit people have, like people either put in this, like where all the little like time boosts are, or all the fucking insane pathways I could be taking. I wonder if there's a task in this. No, 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 no. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Oh, I'm so slowed down now because he was grinding me against the fucking wall. Like a pervert. Oh yeah, I'm boned.
Every Ferrari 308 leaving Italy for America leaves on Goodyear radial tires because Mr. Ferrari wants it that way.
Alright, run one more. Surely I have this go. I surely totally 100% have it. No issues, no fault of my own. Every time it takes so long. Oh, there's Vinny. Every time it takes so long, I'm always worried. Must be an arcade game, coin-sucking BS right here. That's exactly what it is. And it's got one of them fun arcade machines where you sit in it and it screams at you. Good old Sega arcade game. Alright, death. Alright, get the second slipstream. Yes. Whoa, dodged the giant I-beam. And silly turn now. Oh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just get behind his ass. We can slipstream, we can shake and bake, and then we'll be fine going to the finish line. Oh, I did not expect him to crash into the car ahead of him. Come on, give me another bump, give me another bump. Come on, you can do it. Hit me in the ass. Whoa. Now I simply... Whoa. Well, I can't have it be silent, and the music in the game kind of sucks. Is this one? Is this one the funny one? That says fisting's $300? No. Armageddon? No, that's near the end. You know, I probably should have just pulled the whole album up. Yeah, but that makes sense, streamer. Ah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm gonna still do it anyway.
Hey!
welcome in. Hey, welcome in. Bitch truck. Bitch truck works perfect in this situation.
Ford has the most powerful lineup of V8 engines, gas and diesel, of any pickup. And only Ford has independent front suspension for good.
Let me tickle everyone's balls for a second with this song. Yeah, now I totally got it. I'm just going to win. Denny's. Diddly 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 boo. Diddly 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 boo. The bitch truck. Whoa. Hello, Johan. Welcome in. Whoa. Johan, you should play a 18-wheeler American pro trucker. This game is amazing. Sega knows how to LARP Japan. Yes! Sega knows how to LARP, Sega knows how to LARP America. Japan knows how to LARP America the best. God, this fucking game would have just eaten some poor bastard's entire allowance. The bitch truck. Oh. This game's fantastic. I don't want to fucking play it on very hard, but I'm slowly building it. I already got a long list to do, but I'll add it. Fair enough, fair enough. It is literally a game you could throw on for 40 minutes and go, I fucking hate it or I love it. Oh, I can't, you know what, the credits are short, I know I can't skip them, fuck it. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna do 2 more runs. I at least want to beat, like, normal, and then we'll attempt hard. And then I'll touch, oh yeah, fuck it, 3 more. Whoa. I was gonna say, you can't stop me from doing that. I don't care, video game, you can't stop me from doing that. And apparently it won't let me save my fucking games, so like, thank God for the reference of reference of a VOD will be the only record of these. Practice for your games done quick and run this week, right? Rathlos, look at me. Do I want to? I'll be civil about that response. I don't think Games Done Quick is the same entity that it's been for a very long time, and it has been completely scrubbed of any fun. That's the best answer I can give to that. Yeah, that's the best answer I can give to that. Where's my favorite clip of that guy telling Chiblee to shut the fuck up? Hold on, let me mute this game. There, the game's muted. Lowest rated year so far, it's Bleak. Oh. Yeah, I don't want the whole thing. I don't want the whole thing.
$50 from Anonymous. Here's $50 for the most awkward moment I've ever seen on stream. Had me laughing uncomfortable bliss for 10 minutes.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Just give me the bit. Where? There it is. There it is.
It's a rare game, I guess, really. 300, I thought it was like 60. Well, like new, I guess. Yeah, Space Pig. The greatest trick.
Since when did Super Mario Brothers U get here?
Good joke.
So confirmed Santa's #1 helper is a squirrel. I would really prefer if you would be quiet.
So that's funny, just given that how long he sits on this couch yipping his goddamn mouth for. If that happened today, they would kick this guy out of GDQ and they would do a tirade on social media about he should stop doing speed running. Bleak. I don't like it. It's bleak. I don't like where we've collectively gotten to at this point. Back to my bitch truck. Actually, where's the one where fisting is $300? Is it hard car? Or is it carjacking? Or is it carnifornication? Or is it Super Cario Bros? I think it might be Super Cario Bros. Either way, options. Oh yeah, I should unmute. I mean, technically it doesn't matter. I'm putting over my own stupid music. But I still like hearing the truck sounds. My autistic brain claps. I clap my feeties in excitement and joy. Joy. Yeah, like I feel that. Boy. Ooh. Alright, let's be the fat man. Did I show the chair one? No, I'm not showing the chair one. I made my point perfectly well with the one I showed. Let's not go into a tangent where I'm just gonna start making fun of GDQ. I want to truck drive instead.
That's all I got! I'm not paid for parking! It's a lot of millions of penalties! It's an order coming in! Ladies and
I heard the EU one is still good. I'm Canadian. I have no idea. But I assume they would be at least slightly better. Then again, only time will tell. Only time will tell. Will the American one completely die out before the European one? That'll be that'll be like unironically the deciding factor. Which one's actually just gonna last? Or are they gonna die at the same time? Whoa. This is the fattest rig. When is Burnout Revenge stream? I've done a couple Burnout Revenge streams. One of my first streams was Burnout Revenge for the Xbox, and I think the first comment I got in that stream. Let me find it. I always screenshot the funniest ones. Was it in stream related chat messages? Ah, yes. Ear rape ? And it's because I was blaring the music on it at a certain fucking what was it? It was like halfway through the game, and I was just stuck. Just trying to do this one mission, and I was getting so frustrated that I'm like, fuck it, I'll tune out everything. And I just blared all the fucking volume. But Bud, when you play the first Stunt Driver game, you mean just Driver? Wait, no, but first Stunt Driver, we tried Bandito, it didn't work. It didn't work, and I said, fuck it. When are you playing every Madness Combat Evolved game in order? Let me get that shotgun and do that Kurt Cobain thing. Hi Spaghetti, welcome in. Whoa. When am I gonna go back and play God Hand for the 50 billionth time? Soonish probably. But Madness Combat Evolved. Why did
I can't take it anymore!
No. Because I don't do what everybody who wants to watch a God Hand stream. I don't do that. I just play the game to have fun. Oh. I did it! They counted that one. When are you going to reinvent the wheel to run yourself over? When I get a good setup to record a giant, like, Ferris wheel crushing me, and that'll be my exit. I still have a physical copy of God Hand. I would never thought of all this games Clover made. God Hand would be the one the most. Because that IGN review that gave it a 3. Wait, what happened? Where's the music? There it is. Huh? No, I'm clicking into the tab, you piece of shit. Fuck you, Brave browser. In the bitch truck. Alright, fuck this. I will say, I'm very happy that after beating it for the first time, the only real issue literally is just the end. I say that on the second last mission, whoa, putting myself with a big weight on my shoulders of getting this done in one go. Oh, I got it. No, we got it. Whoa. Oh, I wonder if that asshole went through the dirt road. He probably did. He's gonna be in front of me, isn't he? Just copy a God Hand steer, but yeah. The IGN review that gave it 3 killed it. No one bothered with it. Sad. It's one of the greatest video games of all time. On one of the greatest fucking consoles of all time, the PS2. And now if you want a real copy, good luck. You can still get a digital copy on PS2 right now if you hurry. True! Fuck! Just twist my dick in a knot, why don't you? You mean on the PS3? I don't think the PS3 store works anymore, little buddy. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the PS3 store is axed or getting the axe very soon? They announced its closure, yeah. Yeah, so get it while you can. Also, that new thing they announced where, well, it's not new. It was in their, like, April update, but hey, if you haven't logged into your PlayStation account in, like, 3 years or more, you don't have a PlayStation account anymore. And I know for damn sure I haven't touched mine because it's been a long time. So I guess everything I had tied to that is just gone now. Very happy about that. Guys, storage is so hard to have. Also, everything's going to be digital soon. Yeah, like you have the ability to do these things. You don't have storage space to keep my account details. Why do I think you're gonna have the storage space to do an all digital fucking storefront and means for me to get my video game? We just need to give Gaben another fucking like $34 billion. Just give Gaben $30 billion. Doesn't matter what it's for, just give him money. Every other studio, have them close. Gabe, 8 more boats. It's not that hard. One guy's making things that work, and the rest of them are just fucking up. Cock and ball torture. This is why emulation is important. This is why pirating games is important now. Let's just pick up those games like Tokyo Jungle or Suda51 Metrovania Black Knight. Fuck Black Knight. Why do you need to play games more than 1 year old? Just buy GTA 6 and new Call of Duties and Fortnite dances. Fortnite dances. Hey, well, Epic's been doing a lot of fun, dumb fucking things recently, especially with their mouth. But you know the second that fucking Fortnite goes on Steam, which it eventually will happen, Epic Store will eventually get to that point where not enough people are on it, then that thing will die. Epic Storefront will die, and Gaben will continue. Please, Gaben, live to be 137. So no CEO ever takes over Steam and fucks it up. AAA gaming hasn't known what to do with itself for like a decade now. They all thought that the COVID thing was gonna just be a continuous boost to sales, which is really funny. Whoa. Okay. Lock the fucking streamer. You've got this for once. Just don't fly into the... Whoa. I was gonna say, just don't fly into the truck that's about to be flown out of the tornado. But it doesn't matter. Just hit this guy for the time bonus, please. How the fuck did that asshole get ahead of me? How the fuck did you get ahead of me? That's a puzzle does yearn for a benevolent immortal dictation. That or Kojima. That or Kojima. Just let Gaben have control of the technological front. Or put Kojima in charge of the government. One or the other. Alright, I've got this in one go. I totally got this in one go. My balls are huge. Texas Longhorns. Hoorah. Also, Discord users. The temptation to start Season 2 of Sopranos is there. The first 5 seasons are all only 13 episodes, so realistically, I could probably do 6 or 7, episodes a week on it. It's only 6 that has 21 episodes. Yeah. But goddamn, rewatching that first season was so good. Especially because I did not watch it at a time where my brain was formulated at any point to understand. Whoa. Sony tripling down on live service games after no more DLC announcement, making one of the top brass is drinking methadone. I don't think I'm, okay, maybe not the first go around. close, really close, really close. They're drinking fine single malt scotch. I want to be drinking fine single malt scotch. No, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. We got this. Though once I know like the basic path, it's pretty fucking easy. I think the difficulty is really just whether or not I get a lot of bonus time cars or not. Whoa. Can you piss in a jug in this and have ever pissed in a jug? Can I piss in a jug in this? Sadly, no. Though if I had the Sega Arcade cabinet of this, I would definitely have a piss jug beside it. So to answer your second question, yes. Whoa. Listen, road trips happen, and at some point, do you really want to just make the stop? Or do you want to just get that last 40 minutes of the drive out of the way? Cool. Now, the real question, have I ever pissed in a bottle that slowly became, unfortunately, not enough volume to hold what I was launching out? Also, yes. Thankfully, I've done Kegels enough where I can just cut my piss off and I can just stop. Chat, I've half emptied the tank. I have half emptied the tank. Whoa. It's the worst thing ever to be caught out in public pissing. It's even way worse when you know cops are around. Half empty the tank, quickly button up and be like, nope, wasn't pissing. Nope, can't slap me with any charge. Also, booyah. 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 When he reloads the tank, it makes a shotgun shell. No, that situation was out at fairgrounds, pissing in bushes. Didn't know that they had the actual cops as security this year. Get asked, what am I doing? Have bottle in my hand, not alcoholic, but have bottle in my hand. And I'm slyly enough able to just say, I'm just pouring out what's in this. I just didn't want to, pour it directly on the ground. Sounds like you're pissing. Nope. And then hand them the empty bottle. Oh. I did it. Bud, can you tuck me in and kiss me goodnight? Good night, DJ. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Cop did look at me really fucking confused. Like, Nate really and I'm like, eh. No, I drink a lot of water. Piss only smells when you've got, like, some form of... No, piss bottle. No, that time was not a bottle in my hands. No, so the time with the bottle was actually during a drive. Sorry, I did mix up two stories there. Let me clarify. One time going down the road, had to piss, pissed in the bottle. Bottle was under a liter. Realized, oh fuck, this is gonna fill up before I have a chance to be done. So, stop pissing via Kegels, pour that in. Other time, at fairgrounds with drink in my hands, non-alcoholic drink, piss in bushes, get asked by who was a cop doing security what I'm doing, don't want to get charged, cut my piss off, hand the empty drink container and go just pouring out my drink. And I didn't have my fly down or anything, so like, he didn't catch me in the act. That time I just lied my ass off. But yeah, down the highway, piss in bottle, realize piss filled the bottle, but I'm not done pissing, have to pour it out the fucking window, and then continue my piss. Very strange feeling. Very strange feeling. Oh. Piss Premium package. I did not. Cop wanted to see Alf Louie and you denied him. Yeah, but if you get caught pissing in public, that's also you get put on the sex offender list. And I think that one's the most like fucked up and egregious because like contextually, if you're pissing out directly in public into a trash receptacle on a busy sideway, yeah, I think you should be slapped with that charge. But if you're pissing down an alleyway or like literally in a bushes away from everyone and you just happen to get caught doing that, I don't feel like the charge should weigh the same. I think that more should be the cop taking the second and go, alright, well. But sadly, most of them don't do that. Most of them just go, oh boy, new thing I get to charge somebody with. Whoa. Now, some people would say, well, thank God the girls don't want to deal with this. Not true. If you buy yourself what's called a shiwi, you'll be able to piss in public anyway. So it's a little funny. It's really funny. Whoa. Also, holy shit, I did that. I think we should allow that. I think people should be allowed to piss in areas that are generally not high traffic areas. Kidney damage is bad. Oh, hi, Mr. Cool. Oh, hi, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Are you ready for trucking, fucking, and cholesterol issues? Hello, 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 hello. Hi, I'm Bud. I'm your cringe Canadian VTuber who is an elf. So many things wrong with me, I know. Ripping a real piss while you're doing 60 miles an hour on the freeway. That's kind of liberating. Yeah. I mean, unironically, yeah. Whoa. Why is... Whoa. Really does sound like, and I'm free! Free falling. Whoa. Hi, cringe Canadian VTuber. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well. Hi, I'm Bud.
Enter your name.
I have to enter my name now. Do I remember how to spell it? Here, I'll put the V this time. And I'm free balling.
Game over.
Game over, yeah! Whoa. Hi, I'm Bud. I have a little boo-boo. My chud son is up there on the counter. He's up high because it makes him feel special.
18-wheeler.
We're playing 18-wheeler American Pro Trucker. My Kamiyoshi, one Vark Skeletor, played this on Freedom Day, and I went, oh fuck, this looks great. And then I played literally one time attack lap and went, oh yeah, if I was a child, this would have eaten every quarter I've owned. Whoa, so far we have beaten it on normal, easy, and very easy. We will move up to the final two. I don't think I'm making it. You gotta play King of the Road, the 66. I think I've touched that one. Not on stream, but I think I have touched that one. Let me pull that up. Oh yeah, this one rips. Oh, this is on the PS2. Wait, right, I think my cousin had this. Alright, well, hold on. I'm gonna go to my totally legal, totally real local game shop. PS2. King. King of Root. Kindly acquire the legal disc. Put the legal disc in my hand. Alright, fine. Go this way. Fine, use this browser then. It's basically the sequel to this? Oh, neat. Oh yeah, no, I'm noticing via the characters. Oh, they don't have Big Fat Bald Guy anymore. What the fuck? This is sick. Bass fishing of truck game. That sounds wonderful. Like, that sounds purely wholesome and perfect, and I need nothing else in my life. Why is Vim's not working? What the fuck? Oh, forever. Oh, forever. I've loved this little website for the longest time. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Alright, I guess I'll do this off stream. Whoa. It's like a 5-minute drive for me. My favorite totally legitimate game store. Yeah. Just off the I-95. Alright, let me grab that. Let me leave myself a little note. Why did I type pro tucking? No, it's pro trucking. It's pro trucking. I'm looking at my own schedule and I put American pro tucking. Oh, good job, streamer. You know the English language so well. But you've got to put both hands on the keyboard, not just one. Don't tell me how to play my Newgrounds video games I've been playing since a child. If I can use one hand to play it, great. If I can get to the cutscene and use 2 hands on something else, even better. Pro tucking. Shit, I mean if she needs to. Sometimes we all need to pull our bag back and put it directly between our thighs. Most of the time it's in, you know, an emergency. Flight-oriented emergency, but, you know, emergency nonetheless. Alright, where are we at right now? We are at, record-wise, normal has been defeated, we just need hard and very hard. So I will set up the cockball torture that is hard mode. I still don't know what's different about it. Oh, thank you for follow. Whoa. You'll come to understand why that was a terrible decision soon enough. All right, back to Jobel music.
30 people, lol. But honestly, it was so. Please.
Who haven't I played with? Oh yeah, Streamline. Carnifornication. This works perfect. This ain't a totally slow song, right, Joey? Hit my bed. I would love to see a game about competitive tucking. I'm sure there's some femboy game made from AI that does that. Otherwise, that's the tweet. How isn't there a competitive tucking game? Someone will see it and go, fuck, I have to make it now. I was watching Vinny tonight before stream play You Laugh You Lose. Oh yeah. I love how every time I go back into the tab, it shoots the fucking music volume up. Ah, there we go. I was watching Vinny do his Laugh You Lose tonight, and he had that one video sent where it's just the guy with the gigantic roll of pizza dough, and he's throwing it around like it's a big fucking tentacle. And he's like, man, why hasn't somebody made this into a video game yet? There are 5 people now probably working on that who are gonna cite quote that moment from that stream. So remember, chat, all you need to do is just do it yourself or be a big enough influencer to have multiple people work on that same idea. That's, yeah. Only it needs like the thematic that you're a pizza man. Yes, Voice of the Void. Well, see, I always like explaining that Voice of the Void literally is just a game because Joel got no content out of another one. Signal Simulator, on paper, really good game, really good idea, but you run out of content really fast, and then it really is just repeating the same thing. Voice of the Void is the answer to Joel going, fuck, I wish Signal Simulator had more stuff. And then you have invisible aliens. Whoa. And little, like, cat trays. And I mean, that's really neat. Whoa. And then a bunch of other people started playing it with no idea that that game was made strictly because my cameo, she was like, this other game's really cool. Too bad it's like half done and never getting finished. Alien game for #1 Alien hater. Yeah. I'm shocked. Has the dev put in that like anti-alien alarm yet? Whoa. Creepy farming game effects. Did someone finally make that creepy farming game that one guy who was on Benadryl fucking sleep dreamed because he was listening to a Joey stream? Did anyone make that yet? Off, alien, fuck off. No Draculas, no Duende. No Duende! Oh, when I next go on a BRB, I hope that's the first thing that plays, because that's on the BRB video. There are several in production. That's cool. There is a singular completed creepy farming game. That's cool. Now, where's the car fucker game that uses all of Faster Than Sex as its OST? I hope they just model it after Davy Stone, Adam Sandler's character from 8 Crazy Nights. That's just gotta be it. Someone's just made a Flash game that's Davy Stone giving horrendous back shots to his car, and then you just get to pick the track from this album. If that's not a thing, then free idea. Make the car come game. No, that's all the Cars hentai Flash games. You gotta make Lightning McQueen, Lightning McCoon. Oh, something Lightning's girlfriend's big blue lips, luscious blue lips. That and the funny enough, another from the Vinny stream, the video was literally just that one meme of Lightning going, "Hey Mater, would you wrap your toe around my cock and balls?" Change Sally's oil or something. I don't know either. Hi Momo, welcome in. Oh, I have to turn this one up.
Ready? Go! I'm drumming and I'm feeding and I'm vigorously masturbating. Drumming and I'm screaming and I'm borrowing the cum.
I come.
Drumming and I'm feeding and I'm vigorously masturbating.
Come on the wheel and then I come on the dash and then I come on the floor and then I'm done. Then I'm done.
Touch of the tires, break on the glass. Never get where I am. Tear the plates, bust at the lights, jump on the roof and I'll bring it to your house. I gotta walk it through your kitchen and I come.
Whoa, no, Slipstream Gaming. It's called the road, it's called the Rainbow Road. There's a road where you go. It's called the Rainbow Road. And you will know when you get there. I'm so happy Hot Dad and Joey make music. It's a road where you go when you die. It's a rainbow road. Oh shit! It's rainbow. It's where you go when you die. It's rainbow. I'll miss you again. I'll go. How? Fuck. Alright. Lock in, gamer. Lock in. Treat it like it's October. Treat it like it's October. Yay, Monster Truck Marriage. Yay, Gravedigger. Alright, punch it, Chewie. And then it's just some fat guy chewing tobacco. Probably a little hairy. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Does anyone know if you can get your ass hair specifically laser cut? Yes. You can get pretty much anything lasered if you pay the money. How the fuck does he keep getting in front of me? Damn.
Just a little warning about this song. This song is about having sex with monster trucks, and it's not for everybody.
What? This song's about having sex?
I don't want the listener,
you Joey, no, that's unchristian.
You know, thinking, wow, this song is not for me. I think it is a ridiculous subject. I don't enjoy this vile filth.
All right. No, I'm not ready.
I especially think that you, Carlito, that made this song, you have a Vetus in the head.
A Vetus in the head.
Write a song like this. Having sex with monsters.
Why would anyone write a song? Why would anyone write a 22-track album? I think 25 in total. About fucking cars. Who in their right mind would do that? Oh yeah, some Swedish insane man. Alright. I'm waiting until the song's done. It's only for me. Jack, could you, in front of 40,000 people, could you fuck the monster truck? Do you think you have it in you? Ponder that while I take the first break tonight, as I've been sitting here for 3 hours and I need a second to move my cheeks. No? Yeah, that's understandable. It's just like that time that Edge fucked Lita in front of everybody at that live fucking viewing of Raw. They just put a bet out there and then they went at it. It would make it easier for a guy like me. Whoa. That's fair. That's fair. Big truck. You know, you just block out everybody else and you just focus on the big, beautiful truck in front of you. That's the only thing that's important. Everybody else just gets dinner and a show. I'll be right back. I'm going to go scream. And then I'll be back to cry as I can't beat this on very hard.
Hey, blow up.
The food! Oh my God! Jesus Christ! I love you, God! Here, a true Jesus Christ! Check light of righteousness! Jesus Christ! Shoes of peace! Stop it on the enemy! We love you, God! Jesus Christ!
There once was a man that was sleepy, so the man brewed himself a pot of coffee, but the coffee did not awaken him, so he drank more and more. Soon then anxiety comes, buzzing, jittering vibrations, now cause a caffeination, he's just anxious and tired.
Oh my God, 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 oh my God.
Go to Google Translate, type in 5010-4, translate from English to French, then press audio to hear it.
50 discogs.
Is it recording? Cool. What's up, everybody? It's your boy Benjamin, aka Real Escapes. If you're looking to buy or sell a house out here in Colorado, slide in my DMs like this.
A casket.
A coffin. What about this?
A ghoul.
A ghost. What about this?
A cadaver.
A skeleton. And this?
The cranium.
A skull. What about this?
A manor.
A haunted house. And this?
The cemetery.
A graveyard. What about this?
Arachnid.
A spider. How many did you get?
Oh, hi, Tasty. Oh, hi, Tasty. Welcome in. Whoa. Freaky. Whoa. Alright, alright. I pissed. I got Coke. I had smoke. I'm good to go. I'm good to crash out because of video games. Whoa. Speaking of smoke, anyone watch the funny cat is a complete depressed addict? I've enjoyed it so far, and I like that a bunch of people have been upset at how realistic And not, haha, poking tongue-in-cheek it is. Nah. Shit's disgusting. As it should be. Oh, onion, not Funyun. Favorite line, fisting is $300. Alright, so it looks like on hard mode, the second that guy gets a chance to get ahead of me, he's taking it. Which yeah, expected. Thank God the AI is still really fucking stupid at some points. Oh. Oh, they all have different horn sounds and I just didn't pay attention. No! I beat it. Oh, I beat it and I was ahead of him. Get fucked.
With a master, chrome pipe exhaust. That's what I want. There used to be a great town in the sea.
Oh, I have sad news, chat. I still haven't beaten all of Lego Batman yet. I got a good chunk of it out of the way. Whoa. But I still haven't 100% it yet. The dungeon. That's a good one. Chat, which Batmobile would you fuck? I know you would fuck the Batmobile, but which one specifically out of all the iterations? Yes, of course, I'll let you pick an animated one too. Cool. Preferably the 66 one with its giant funny center jet. Whoa. Alright, certainly this isn't going to be hard. Whoa, I even got ahead of him before he was doing all his wanton destruction? Oh. Fucked up. Whoa, whoa. Get behind him, get behind him. Whoa. Oh yeah, bulldozer! Whoop. He's gonna bump me in the ass again and I'm gonna say, ow, it really hurts! It really hurts. Ow, it really hurts. Oh, but I didn't line it up. I said it too soon. Why did I break there? Fuck you! Oh, this guy's such a prick! Okay. Difficulty actually is just more reflecting on how vengeful the rival is. Which, I mean, I get. I get. Uh-oh. Maybe if I can get the slipstream this time, and then I'll get a double slipstream, then I'll get a triple, quadruple. Yes, shake and bake, shake and bake. Okay. Cut him off. Go through Grandma's house. Did he actually go the long way? What an idiot. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I can make it, I can make it, I can make it, I can make it. Ah, thank you, bus. Alright, well.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Shit!
Time is up.
I've got the pathing. I got the pathing mostly.
Man saw my light. The time was right. Chill.
Go! Super Express Truckers Network.
Whoa, no, 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 no. Oh, too late.
This one's for all you truckers out there.
Well, I'm at a steep disadvantage now. Fuck me.
This is machine gun done. Shift up. No, I got pulled over for speeding. Make sure you pay attention to your driving, so this doesn't happen to you too.
No, I don't want to pay attention to my driving though. I've already done this how many goddamn times? Whoa. I just want to win. I just want to blindly win without any skill applied. Whoa. That's why I'm brute forcing. Oh, slipstream. Nope.
Time bonus. You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Don't pressure me. Don't pressure me. Shut up. Whoa. Alright, now can I do slipstream? Whoa, whoa. You son of a bitch, you cocksucker.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
I know I am.
Time bonus.
That is definitely not clearing the additional time I need, but at least I got to see the goal. Alright, let's unfuck what I accidentally did over here. La.
Ready? Go! Super Express Truckers Network. This one for all you truckers out there.
Alright, we got this. We got this.
No, I got pulled over for speeding. Make sure you pay attention to your driving, so this doesn't happen to you too.
Slingshot it. Whoa, that's tight.
You're in my way, greenhorn.
Sir, please stop being mean to me. I just have to drop off. Whoa, I have to drop off these Lego sets. Actually, no, if it was Lego sets, we'd have like armed guards at this point. There'd be dudes with guns on the back. Actually, yeah, is that a game? Is there a game where I'm just one of the, it's the video that's, was it an African, like armored car? Someplace getting fucking carjacked? Ooh, or attempted? Bump, bump. Oh, get fucked.
Well done. Keep up the good work, just like you're doing. You are so close to your destiny.
Cool.
More powerful than any weaponry.
Oh yeah, we're at the we're at the latter half of the album. No, this all sucks now. Nah, I wouldn't say sucks, but okay, there goes $50. There goes $150.
You did it.
Oh. There are some albums from Faster Than Sex that are more thematic to the overall fact that it is it's a concept album. There's a whole narrative going on, but some of the songs out of that narrative, just as is, yeah, they're all right.
Your destination this time is just short of
It's no
Las Vegas.
Super Cario
Get
64.
going. We're counting on you.
Ready? Go! Welcome to Sea of Sand.
Also, for the first time in a long time, I had my headphone volume maxed out there, and I'm so glad no one watches me, because somebody had the actual opportunity to deafen streamer and give me permanent hearing damage. See, that's the joke, chat. You guys might not understand, but the way I'm not totally affected by the redeems going off all the time is because I'm not getting them at 100%. I'm getting everything kneecapped. That's how I've been tricking you this whole time. Cool. Oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit, oh shit. How is he so fast on the dirt? It's not fair. Okay, slipstream this guy. No.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Bump him. Whoa.
Shift down.
Shift down? I don't want to shift down. That means I'm slow. You shift down. Whoa. Ah, me. Well, it's okay. This is the one we technically have more issue with than the last one.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
I know. Shut up. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Ah, fuck.
Time is up.
Shit. But we got it. We got the next one. And then at that point, I will attempt very hard. Because all I gotta do is beat it. Just this section and the next one.
Go!
And it'll be nothing.
Sea of Sand. This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
Or fuck it. How about I just beat all of it in one collective go? Yeah, good fucking luck. We were being incredible. We were getting incredibly lucky thus far. There's no way in fuck we're just gonna. Oh, here he comes. Whoop. I'm assuming that the actual very hard difficulty is the real arcade difficulty. And if I thought it was a quarter cruncher previously. Oh boy. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, jerk ass. Okay, shoulder check this, dude.
You'll have to do better than this. Pick up the pace.
Oh fuck, he jumped off the side. So fucked up. I totally know why the rival gets to take all the other routes, is to show you, the player, oh fuck, I could have came from that direction. But it's always really funny just seeing him just fly off the side.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Yeah. Fuck, I didn't check it. I wouldn't even have gotten it anyway. Some of those fucking cars that are supposed to give me extra time feel like there's no way in hell I'm even like should consider touching them. They're traps. Out of my way, I'm drunk as hell.
Go! Welcome to the Sea of Sand.
Jerk ass Homer.
This song is our way of
Drunk as
wishing you
hell.
happy sailing.
Fucking ZZ Top starts playing. Don't care, my dick hurts. Whoa. Hey, come here. No, stop running. Stop running, I fucking swear to God. Alright, well I can slipstream this one. Whoa. Fucked up his positioning. I can't see any other... I couldn't see any of the other cars on the other side even if I wanted to go for... Whoa. Actually, no, I don't think it even came. Does the difficulties also limit how many of the bonus time cars appear? Yeah. Why does he stop there?
You're an eyesore. Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
Wait, what? You think I'm gonna piss myself? Because I might. You're right, that's why I have the jug.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Fucking skill degrade from usage. This is what's happening right here. It's skill degrade from usage. And when the skill itself is already weak and flimsy. Hi Bulgarian. Welcome in. I'm playing fun trucking game. Whoa. It's a Sega arcade game. Because of course Japan understands American culture even better than America most of the time.
This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
Alright. Now once it hits... Yeah, there we go. I just gotta make sure that I keep it right around 60. I can keep it right around 60 or higher. That's great. 70's even better. Alright, fuck. Me.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Don't remind me, please don't remind me. Alright, bounce this asshole. Whee! I've killed an entire family just for 3 seconds of time bonus. Was it worth it? I mean, I'm gonna do it again. But the 3-second bonus on the other side of the road, that one doesn't feel worth it.
You're running out of time. Hurry up. Time bonus. You're in my way.
Come on, count. Yes! Yes!
Good job. Not too bad. I just can't sit around here like this.
Ow. Darkodia, thank you for Mr. Scribble. Thank you for the release of Scribble. Whoa. Now you get to watch me slowly back up.
You did it.
I did it! A technique.
You got the engine.
Woo! Thank God, I was worried they were gonna rip the engine out of my truck if I didn't do it. Then I'd have to Fred Flintstone the whole fucking vehicle. Hey, how many orphans do you think if they're all like in the front of the cab where the engine would be and they're all just pushing? How many do you think it would take to move just the cabinet? Also, I'm gonna break tradition. I'm not taking the big fuck off trolley cart. Why orphans specifically? They need jobs. And they don't have parents to say no. Got a notification that Bud's expired, so I said they never fucking had What? It happens.
How's your time? Take it nice and easy and get there in one piece.
What about homeless people if they're homeless? I don't suppose their parents care. Don't got the nutritional stability. You ever see a fit homeless person? I'm not saying they're not out there, I'm just saying they're a rarer breed. But with orphans, you don't need to feed them that much, and they'll get stronger over time. Malnourished adults or fed children. Okay. And if any of the orphans do die, well, depending on your moral guidance, that's just more feed for everybody else. Hi, Ruth. Hi, Ruth. Are you trucking or are you fucking dead? Well, right now I'm getting fucked by my rival, whose truck apparently can just drive in the dirt at same speed, sometimes faster than on the road. So I feel like I'm getting a little fucked. Hi, Ruth. Hope you're well. Whoa! Unironically, this game is, I think, one of Sega's best arcade games. Whoa. Just for how silly and over the top it is. Fucked by your rival. Enemies to lovers? It's that guy yelling at me, calling me a slowpoke. Whoa. And now we're escaping the city. And then, soon coming up to our left-hand side, if we all collectively wanted to, chat, you know the line. Where do you want to go for breakfast? It's Denny's! There it is, Denny's. Whoa. Whoa. I'm not sponsored by Denny's. Denny's, give me $5. Let me say I'm sponsored by you. Let me, of all individuals, say that I got sponsored by Denny's. So I can say, what the fuck is up, Denny's? Dun, 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 dun. Oh. This game's so good. This game's so good. I'm gonna fucking hate it when I go up one more difficulty. Thank God it's only 4 stages. 4 stages and 3 backup minigames, or 3 parking minigames. One of them happens to be about backing up. But what do you think about beards? If well groomed and maintained, they look pretty nice. If all over the place, suspicions of schizophrenia and homelessness. If it's really long, that man's a wizard and I'm concerned. Why is he looking at me that way, and is he gonna cast Fireball? Get the fuck back. Get the fuck back. You're behind me. No, you're behind me, fucker.
You're in my way, Greenhorn!
Oh. Yes. Oh, no, fuck you, bump. Oh. I like making my rival have to drive straight into other things. Really funny to see the carnage in my rearview mirror. All right, now funny air brake trick.
You're in my way, Greenhorn!
No, get fucked. Oh, get fucked. Stay behind me. Give me the bump every once in a while. That's right. Smack me in the ass. That's right. Whoa. Haha. It's funny too because it looks like he gets like the slipstream bonus. I know it's just rubber banding, but he looks like he gets the slipstream bonus only to get fucking slammed straight into my back end again. Whoa. Fuck. I tried too cheeky of a turn there. Have you been able to grow a beard? Oh yeah, no, I have. When I have a beard in the rotation of looks, I've had some of the gayest comments come my way because of how nice my beard looks. And I'm not saying it's gay people flirting. I mean, it's guys going out of their way to compliment me in a way that if they were to compliment in any other way, they themselves would be like, no, that's super gay. No. I'm so close. Whoa. Yeah, for one, I can say facial hair is definitely something I don't have to worry about. Which I wish no one had to worry about that if that was their thing. It'd be nice if everyone could just Grand Theft Auto and walk into a shop and say, "This is my hairstyle. This is what I want." But soon, not even Grand Theft Auto will allow you to do that. So, yeah, that's the realest. That's going to be the realest thing. I can't walk into the barber and then walk out with like a full afro and giant beard. But in that game, for 20 extra bucks, God, it's so fucking stupid. Really, the wildest thing. I think it's unironically. I think the reason they're doing it is because they know that there are going to be people that are not going to play the online. They're only going to play Grand Theft Auto for what Grand Theft Auto is, a single-player game. So they want to entice people to get the bonus stuff, to get the bigger edition, so they could do the basic bitch shit, like any customizable stuff that should be in any Grand Theft Auto game. And then they'll be sitting there going, well, I've got online too, and I guess I've got the money, might as well try it. Like, terrible, underhanded fucking shit going on with Rockstar. Not surprised whatsoever. I think it'd be funny if Grand Theft Auto was 6 flop. I would unironically welcome a new age death of AAA gaming. We need one of those all the big publishers are dead moment. So someone else can just be like, well, I have this indie game on Steam. I don't see that happening anytime soon, but if any of the companies are gonna die, it's gonna be EA. But probably... I don't see Ubisoft dying as much as I would love to say, yay, Ubisoft is dead. Ouch. I got fucking wombo comboed there. But I sadly see Ubisoft constantly having like an angel investor who just happens to be a billionaire waiting in the wings just to make sure they have enough money to live. Some fucking dude who just made a shit ton of money and really still loves Assassin's Creed keeps kicking him $50 million every like third quarter.
Time is up.
No, video games will never go away now that like literally anyone can sit in their room for 12 hours and slap together a game that people will play. You hunting bugs, little one? Are you hunting critters?
Go!
I hate you! I hate the air that you breathe! I hate the fact that you're even living! You make me sick! You should not be alive! You should not breathe the same air I breathe! You are scum! You are below me!
That's the part of Ubisoft Canada event has to be owned by some rich European dude that just funds the company. Yeah, it is their destiny. Thank you, Hepat. And hi, Dad. Welcome in. Cool. Hi, Element. Cool. Welcome in. Hope doing good. Whoa, you're just in time for trucking. Sweet Mother of Christ. Whoa. Let me hit him. Let me hit him. Yes. Okay. Hard brake. 3, 2, 1 now. Oh. Gatekeeper and an open book depends on the situation. If I feel something needs to be shown to more individuals, I definitely will be the first one to point at it. Soy point, if you will. But other things do legitimately need to be gate kept, but not even gate kept. I mean, like the second that it's encroached upon by others, they should be yelled at violently. Some spaces need to be kept separate from everything else. Ooh. So contextually, it's a complex question. With the Conky Tech in the Genius game? What the fuck? Donkey Tech should be informed to everybody. Everyone should know that you get so much faster on the donkey in I Am Jesus Christ. But you should try getting speedrun time. No, I still have to speedrun Stick of Truth again.
Time is up.
I still have to get another record on the South Park Stick of Truth game. Hi Rin. Dispatch my pussy. Oh, dispatch. Breaker, my flaps. Have you tried beating the stage? Yeah, actually, I've beaten it 3 times already. I'm now on hard difficulty. I've beat it on very easy, and normal. Now I'm on hard. And then we're gonna work our way up to very hard. Then I'm gonna crash out. Then I'm gonna hang myself. And then if there's still time, maybe we'll sit down and we'll watch some slot. You got me reinstalling the Stick of Truth. Don't worry, you'll get to play along. I do want to do the speedrun and then also just do a run of it. Like play the game again, because that game's really fun. And also it's one of my favorite RPGs because it does the thing I like. I can break it by using items and attacks in the same move. Something that I don't think they had the real thought about at the moment. And that is definitely reflective in the second one, that they went, oh shit, yeah, we kind of did fuck up with that. Why are the 2 South Park games so fucking good? Because Matt and Trey showed up and went, okay, so we want to make sure that these are done right, because all the fucking PlayStation 1 and N64 games sucked. And then that third one, Snowball Snow Day, came out, and like I see what they were trying to do with it, but it feels like it should have been like a mini game in another game. Whoa. Quit grabbing that! Quit grabbing that! I'm trying to drive.
You're running out of time. Hurry up. Checkpoint. You'll have to do better than this. Pick up the pace, will ya?
Please stop yelling at me. I have to flip my vehicle now. And it also looked fucking ugly. What? It was like just a 3D. Whoa. It was just a 3D fucking like lobby brawler, which, you know, fun on paper. And I don't think visually South Park really is an IP that anyone that cares that much about. Like no one's ever looked at South Park and said, "Wow, this is stunning." Except for those moments where they made fun of George Lucas with all the re-releases, the HD digital re-releases, new CGI. But how good is my driving skill IRL? I have been told by many people who have allowed me to drive their vehicle that they are shocked that I don't have a license and drive myself. And then I respond with, that costs money and I have a lot of anxiety. Yeah, but the style is a big part of the show. Yeah, I know. Snow, you know, you're right. Snow Day did look ugly, but I don't think Matt or Trey cared because the idea of the game was just to get one of those multiplayer games out there. It didn't land its mark, but I mean, the 2 RPG games that we got were really good, so that's nice. Oh no, I was pretty interested with Signatures looking just like an episode. Yeah, and the Fractured But Whole also just looks like a fucking episode. But you couldn't do that style with the game that they were trying to do with Snow Day. Like, you couldn't have that same feeling. Visually, does it look like hot shit? Yeah. But is it a 3D visual representation that would be akin to how South Park itself looks? Yeah, because South Park is made out of cardboard. South Park, while stylistically does look nice in 2D, still looks like shit because it's still represented as cardboard. But Counter of the Game was not great. No, gameplay aside. I was strictly commenting on the visual. I already said, I know the game sucks. The game's bad. They were trying to do something that would be a multiplayer game to get people to have that fun little experience within South Park. It did not hit its mark because the studio literally had made 2 really good RPG games, and it's like, why didn't you just stick with the formula? And the response is, we wanted to try this new thing. They tried, they failed. At least they tried. At least they tried. Visual isn't there for gameplay. If the gameplay kind of sucks, then I just win. These are all moot points because the product came out and it failed, and they're not probably going to do anything else. They're not going to learn from it. But also, I personally think South Park, like many shows, needs to die. Like, it's no longer been like funny, haha. It's just been like, yeah, this happened literally this week. Whoa, Denny's. Yeah, but there's a lot of people who shouldn't be driving on the road, and I'm less worried about driving myself, more about other people. Yeah, that's why I don't have a license. Because my anxiety gets me to the point where I just don't want to deal with other people. I mean, now that I'm in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, I could probably drive out back roads and never see a single soul. South Park dies. Who's going to keep the Mexican restaurant open? They will. They have enough money. The Casa Bonita being restarted was literally because they got the 2 fucking deals, the Warner Brothers deal and the Paramount deal.
Ready?
The main thing behind that was just the upfront cost to buy it and renovate it. Now that it's bought and renovated, unless it's absolute shit, and people stop going there for the atmosphere or the food or a combination, I'm pretty sure that restaurant just now is functioning. But they can't afford to let the Cliff Divers unionize. They can't, no one can. Rather, the South Park boys have infinite divers union, or have infinite money forever. I wouldn't say infinite money, but they definitely have, yeah. They got $4 billion out of that last deal. Whoa. Hello, Dev. Welcome in. We're trucking. It's like Family Guy and Simpsons. It's run its course. Yeah. The Simpsons thing, I already said, I think last stream or the stream before. The movie either has to be the ending of the cast and the ending of the series, or the movie introduces new voice actors, or AI takes over for everybody. These are the only paths that this show really needs to take. Either the movie ends Simpsons completely, Simpsons is no longer a thing. The movie introduces a brand new voice cast, full cast, and you just have to deal with new voices going forward. Or the movie just has them, and lo and behold, actors just start to die, and then eventually all the actors are replaced slowly one by one with AI clones of themselves. These are the three futures that I can foresee. Yeah, there's gonna be a new Simpsons movie, first time in like 20, 21 years, some shit. Forget when the first one came out. But personally, I would be happy if the Simpsons movie ended the series completely. I know it's not going to, which is why the backup idea is the Simpsons movie introduces a brand new voice cast. You don't hear the original cast in the movie whatsoever. Or what's probably gonna happen is it's just the voice cast shows up and then, yeah, they all start dying because holy shit, whoever voices Marge Simpson sounds like she's about to croak in the booth. And the animation quality keeps dipping. I don't know, ever since I've got Disney money, the animation's been... I haven't seen an issue, but I haven't watched it myself in like 10 fucking years.
Ready? Go!
I just keep being caught up with clips.
You're nearly at the West Coast. Here's a song for the road.
Cool. The show's already renewed for past the movie. We are never going to live in a Simpsons-less world. Well then, there you go. So outside the concept of The Simpsons is now far funnier than the actual show. Because Simpsons was supposed to be a simple parody of primetime television. The family unit on the boob tube. And now it's become pop culture itself. The thing originally it was trying to mock and ridicule in a sense. But hey, aren't you skateboard legend Tony Hawk? All I know is Family Guy also needs to die, and even Seth's saying that. He has a movie in mind for Family Guy, and that would be one to definitely probably end everything on. Whoa. Oh my god! What? High one. Hear me out. What if Seth MacFarlane makes the Family Guy movie Stewie finding out that he's going to have his next birthday, and on that birthday he's gonna forget being a genius. He's just gonna take the plot from Baby Geniuses. Once Stewie turns like 3 or whatever, or however old he's turning, he just forgets everything, forgets being super intelligent, can't talk anymore, can't talk to Brian because he's a literal infant, and Brian knows he's gonna die before he grows up old enough to understand. Oh, I think that's already an episode? Fuck off. I shouldn't be shocked. All I did was take a hit of my weed and I thought about talking baby and talking dog. And I wanted an emotional through point. That would actually be sad, but fitting end. Yeah. And then Peter steps out and goes, I'm gonna kill myself. And then he blows his brains out and it cuts to black, like Sopranos. He just undercut that emotional moment completely. Are we Beavis and Butthead stands though? Mike Judge is my goat. I have 2 Beavis and Butthead emotes.
Try again.
There they are. Oh, but yeah, you have the big build up to that like heartfelt scene. Nice crescendo in the music and everything, and then Peter walks in, just bang! And then it cuts to black and plays. Fuck, what's the song? What's the song playing at the end of fucking Sopranos? Is it More Than a Feeling? Or is it... What? Fuck, what was... Oh god, I forgot to shift up. The spin-off like Darcy, which is also pretty cool. No. Chris Griffin spin-off? Oh yeah, my mom got me a Beavis and Butthead VHS when I was 10 and I never looked back. Hell yeah. I remember playing the Sega Beavis and Butthead game where you gotta get the pieces of the Guar ticket. Could not for the life of me figure out, like, halfway through it what I was supposed to do. But I was like 7. They should give Cleveland Brown a spin-off. Yeah. Say, where'd you get these bitches? Whoa. Don't stop believing. Thank you, bud. Thank you, Bandito. Thank you. Thank you, Little Buttercup, for being the witty wizard. Honestly, I've enjoyed the last few new seasons of Beavis and Butthead. Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. That and King of the Hill. Like the new King of the Hill that's come out has been really good. Mike Judge, my goat. Mike Judge, my goat. Love you, Mike Judge. Now, if they gave Quagmire a spin-off, that would be interesting. That's Quagmire. He's a rapist. Then that's it, and then the whole audience just looks at him the whole time. He's like, "What?" And they're like, "Go on." The King of the Hill episodes are dope too. Now, the only joke I kind of wish they would have made, but I know they couldn't have because it would have undercut a few other things of the character, is when Peggy came back from Saudi Arabia. God, I love how she says it. It would have been really funny if she could just perfectly speak Arabic. Like if Peggy Hill the whole time fucking up every single fucking word of Spanish. If she just came back speaking perfect Arabic, that would have been incredible. I know that would have been a lot to ask from the actual voice actor. But my god, what a joke that would have been. Come on, man.
Ready? Go!
Also, I will be first to say I'm very happy that they did not pull the Bobby Hill as a streamer card. Bobby wanted to be a comedian, and then he just said fuck it and turned to streaming. It would have been an easy thing for them to do, and I'm glad they didn't. Him being the chef has been way more enjoyable. Whoa. Although, now that I say this, I only finished half that season and I should go back and we'll watch the rest. Yeah, that could have been way fucking worse. That could have been fucking horrendous. Dad, have you liked and subscribed to my YouTube yet? Father, I have noticed that you have public subscribers. I can see who you subscribe to. You subscribe to Dale, but you do not subscribe to me. You don't even like watching Dale's Dead Bug reviews. Well, sometimes, son, it's funny to watch Dale when he sits in his basement and he just huffs the poison. Whoa. Do you have a Discord link by chance, bud? If you do !Discord, yes. You will have to do the dreaded reading of the rules to figure out how to get in, though. Dun dun dun. Dale as a streamer would be great. Dale would just try to be... So some people would think Dale would try to be doing like an Alex Jones type beat, but he would be the one saying Alex Jones is stupid and then doubling down with an even like crazier thing, which would be funny for a one-off. Fuck you, I'm gonna kill you. 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 It says invite inspire.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
That's weird.
Time is up. Come on. Try
Works
again.
for me. Oh no, Bill is desperate for approval. It would be absolutely perfect.
Enter your name.
Whoa. Oh shit. I accidentally didn't hit continue.
Game over.
Well, now I have to do all that again because I didn't accidentally hit start though. No, I think it only hit... What would cause... Grant Games. What the fuck's a Grant Games? You might have reached your server limit. You can only have 100 servers, 200 if you have Nitro. Well, that or you've been banned from my Discord server. But it looks like those would be the two key things that it could potentially be. Pretty new, I figured it out though. Oh, you're good. Hello, not anal. Waiting until Pride Month was over for that. For what? I'm just glad they didn't do it. Bobby is gay, trans arc. Bobby being flamboyant was always his character, but never in a queer way. I don't think Mike Judge would ever approach that as like a... And I'm not saying it in a disparaging way. I don't think he would touch the subject in a means without it just being like a sub-story to show that Hank isn't like a complete moron. To have that with Bobby as a character, maybe he's a little bi. Did you see the cool new Discord feature where if you post a grid pattern, Discord thinks it's what? Okay, so don't post any Valve source imagery without all the textures, or your ass is dead. Wow, that's how the fuck did that happen? AI detector.
Please select a truck.
Speedy, speedy, speed boy.
Green line.
Kinda funny, kinda sad. Discord accounts that are dying. Some are the best I ever had.
You, aren't you? If you got any problems, just call out. I'll give you a hand. Your destination for
Well,
this job
fuck me,
is
I gotta
Key
do
West.
all this again
Make
because
sure
I
you
didn't
get
hit
there on
start
time.
fast enough.
Ready? Go! Good morning, New York.
La la la.
Super Express Truckers Network. Here's our first song to wake you up. Here we go.
We truckers are considered real professionals by making our deliveries on time. So hurry up and become a full
Okay, so
professional.
just
you
do
hear?
this all over again. It's fine. We can do this and the next one in like literally one run apiece. Certainly I won't get fucked over by RNG. Oh,
Lizardtail, #1 trucker in the U.S. of A. And don't you forget it.
get the fuck out of my way. I'm drunk driving.
You're running out of time. Hurry up. Time bonus.
But he got fucking gridlocked.
You're in my way, Greenhorn.
Get the fuck up, kill yourself. Whoa. Bump.
Time bonus. Faster. You're running out of time.
Come on, get another one, get another one, get another one. Ah! Fuck.
Time is up. Ready? Go! Good morning, New
Alright,
York.
one more go, one more.
1110 KRWA Super Express Truckers Network. Here's our first
And then
song
this
to
time,
wake
the
you
second
up.
that I
Here we
actually
go.
hit at the top, I'll shift. Instead of being fucking prompted.
We
There we
truckers
go.
are considered real professionals by making our deliveries on time. So hurry up and become a full professional, you hear?
Ooh. Alright, let's shoot past this guy, and then I should be able to just squeeze through these two. Yep.
I'm Lizardtail, #1 trucker in the U.S. of A. And don't you forget it.
Whoa. Diced up chicken for dinner. Alfredo, or just toss plain chicken in there. Ooh. Give me chicken Alfredo.
Time bonus. Checkpoint.
Don't even try to pass me.
Faster, faster.
Man, hit him, bump him, nudge him, bump him.
Time bonus. You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Ah, cock and ball torture. Oh, that's what I'll do.
Ready? Go! Good
Wikipedia. The free encyclopedia and
Wikipedia.org. Talk about torture, sexual activity.
Torture of male genitals, genital spanking.
Ball busting. Urethral play. Let it rip.
Such activities may receive a
Oh, I still can't believe somebody made a fucking sounding device of a ripcord. God, that's gonna be the funniest shit in like 4 months when people start making actual gifts with it. No one should ever look at my Twitter. But also grabbing the homie by the base and pulling his cord to let her rip. Come here, come here, come here, come here. The announcer guy kind of sounds like Ant.
The free encyclopedia and Wikipedia.org.
Harlan Ellison?
Torture is a sexual activity involving torture of male genitals. This may involve genital spanking.
Whoa. I still love that he. I gotta play that fucking. I gotta play that game again. Whoa. I still love that the author of the story is brought in to do the voice, and he sounds perfect for it because he's just a vile, hate-filled man. Now the PC from the point-and-click adventure about not being able to scream. Yeah. Yeah, Momo. From I have no mouth and must scream from the game is I don't know names. Oh, you're good. Harlan Ellison's the guy who wrote it. Harlan Ellison is no, but you unironically hit my favorite author. I love that man because he's so full of hate. Ball busting. Well, the urethral play. Momo. One time, because Harlan was an old man. He grew up. He grew up before Scientology was a thing because he knew Ron L. Hubbard, and he was sitting in the room the time that L. Ron Hubbard and a bunch of other guys thought up the idea of Scientology. He was like 16 or some shit at the time. He was a young kid. But Harlan would make short stories and sell them off to like newspapers and stuff, and his like one of his main, if only fucking ask was just don't put an ad in it. Don't fucking put an ad separating the story. Let the story flow and then do whatever you want. So one of the stories is sold to the paper, he fucking reads it, and of course there's an ad sitting in the dead center, cuts the story completely in half, fucking makes the pacing shit because you're reading this whole short story and then boom, there's a fucking ad. So vengeful fucking prick is Harlan. He scoops up roadkill and he sends it via priority mail, like the lowest priority mail possible, to a point where when they deliver it, they have to pay for it. Took a couple weeks. This was in the summer. By the time that the roadkill got there, it was just fucking stunk the place up. And it had a note just saying don't put ads in my fucking goddamn stories. Lizard. Hi, welcome in. No, Harlan was a gigantic prick. Love the man. God, he is the perfect example of spite will fuel you. Also, he has a writer credit on the Terminator movie because that was just an episode of Twilight Zone that he wrote.
The recipient of
all right, back to Cockaball Torture.
That the play is pleasing to a sadistic.
Didn't he get sued for that? I don't remember. I only mostly remember him explaining the story, and then I looked it up. Yeah, I don't remember the aftermath. I wouldn't be shocked. It's America. Like, it's fucked up what he did, but at the same time, you can sue somebody literally for looking at you funny. If you have a good enough lawyer, you can win. God, I can hear Killmonger in the back of my head. Oh. Ball busting. urethral plug.
The recipient of such activities may receive
Ah, professional. You hear? Yeah, no, I can hear the Harlan though. I can hear it now. It's kind of the old timey way that guy's talking to me to begin with. Whoa. Woo. I'm the Lizard King! Oh. You know what? I never go this way.
The free encyclopedia and
Wikipedia.org.
PDD is a sexual activity involving torture of the male genitals. This may involve genital spanking.
Ball busting. Urethral plug.
The recipient of such activities may receive a rectal pleasure.
Do I? I always find bumping into him just takes more time. And I'm better to just try to get like a slipstream off him. But no, this is the first time I've played this specific game. Whoa. Oh, suck my dick, suck my dick, suck my whole dick all the way down to the base. That's right, tongue my balls.
Ball torture.
No. My balls are fine now. My balls are fine now. I don't need you anymore.
Try to park your truck in the garage.
Put it in. Put that whole truck. Put it right in that garage. Come on, you can do it. Rip $100. Yeah, I did it.
You got the horn.
I got the horn. Put it right in there. Parked it like a dream. Oh yeah, I just got everyone pinged about the grid problem.
Please select a trailer.
I already everyone pinged in the Discord tonight and 2 people left, so I don't want to do that again. Although it is funny that it happens. I would like the Discord to at least, you know, have some people in there. Okay, chicken is done, and I took it out and I cooked teriyaki noodles in the pan with all the good burned chicken bits and some broccoli, peppers, and onion. Oh hell yeah! I want to stir fry now. Fuck, I want to stir fry now.
Make sure you pay attention to your driving so this doesn't happen to you too.
See, when I made stir fries, I was always quirky with it, and I would get these tiny small potatoes, and I would like boil them and then fucking whoa. And then cut those in half and yeah. Well, no, I would cut them in half and then I would boil them and then I would throw them in near the end of the stir fry just so they could get in there with the sauce. I like the addition of just big chunk of carb. Frozen stir fry kit in my freezer, but I want to use up frozen veggies first. Whoa. Yeah.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Well, it was a mixed bag of like little white potatoes and little red potatoes.
Time is up.
But yeah, don't be limited to what you think should go into a stir fry. God, now I want. Oh, you know what I actually want? Unironically, just fucking rice noodles. I just want to. I was the kid who would just eat fucking noodles. Just plain fucking noodles. And right now, I'm really hankering for just like rice noodles. Hello, Spirit Airlines Help Desk, aka, what was the last name you had? Fuck, what was the last name you had? I think that's called autism. That's true. That's true. I'm blanking on the last name that you had.
Make sure you pay attention to your driving.
I'm gonna kill him. 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 I'm gonna tell Snarler specifically to get you. Cool. Good one though, Spirit. Help me, these guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. God, I love just pausing this shift down. Okay. I love causing this giant 18-wheeler just to screech as I try to turn it.
You'll have to do better than this. Pick up the pace, will ya?
No, don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Whoa. There is such a hyper-specific path to this game. And I am not seeing it. It makes me fear. Very hard mode.
Time is up.
Hold on.
Wikipedia.
The free encyclopedia at wikipedia.org. Cock and ball torture seems to be a sexual activity.
Involving torture of the male genital. This may involve genital spanking.
Ball busting. Urethral play.
The recipient of such activities may receive a
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
pleasure. Then the play is pleasing to a sadistic
But have you seen Bhutanese passports on Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia? Not recently. Did they update? Did they remove it? Yeah, Discord works. I'm just an idiot. Oh no, you're all good. Well, sometimes things happen, and I like to be at least, you know, like alerted. So either I can autistically attempt to help, or get a giggle out of it. Whoa. Oh, ball busted. Urethral play.
The recipient of such activities may receive direct pleasure.
Bring the rice noodle. What? Rice noodle.
Then the play is pleasing.
I want
to a
noodle.
sadistic dominant.
Also, I want spaghetti. Oh, ball stretcher.
ESM. Ball torture. From Wikipedia. The free encyclopedia and Wikipedia.org.
Oh, that's cock and ball torture right there.
Male genital. This may involve genital spanking.
My spaghetti I made last week would make you come crazy style. Yeah, they all say that. This game is making me want to play NASCAR Rumble for the PS1. Oh, I still have to play NASCAR 2000. Thunder 2004.
Then the play is pleasing to a sadistic dominant.
You hope what? You hope that spaghetti comes? I hope that I get the feast on spaghetti. Do you still need that spreadsheet? You try Rumble, it's like arcade and has power-ups and shit. Okay. Okay. It has tornadoes? Oh my god. Alright, fair. See, what I was gonna do is try to hunt down a half-decent steering wheel, and we'll finally have the NASCAR Indy 500 again. The first time I did that was on a N64 NASCAR game, and when I tell you 500 laps on that fucking sucked. Oh boy. Oh, but if I do it on an actual like steering wheel with like foot pedals, maybe I'll set up a camera to totally not look at my feet. Joke's on you, I'll be wearing Doc Martens the whole time. Check DMs, that's hard to do. Oh, you meant them. Whoa. Whoa. I missed it. Fuck, I missed it. Fuck, I missed it. Cock and ball torture is a sexual activity involving torture of the male genital spanking. Oh, let me take a ball peen hammer to my nutsack. Ball peen hammer to my nutsack. Smash out my testicles all day.
May receive direct pleasure. That the play is pleasing to a sadistic dominant.
Ball? Peen? Hammer? Sounds like a sexual device. Your hammer has both balls and a peen? Replaces your Doc Martens with Doc Phils. No, I don't want that bald guy on my feet. With his funny mustache. The free encyclopedia. Wikipedia.org. Yeah, that's the fun part of me doing a foot cam. I'm just gonna spoil it now. I'm gonna be wearing big boots and jeans. Everyone's gonna be all excited for feet cams. They'll be like, but what? But what? I thought I was gonna see legs, maybe toes. I ain't giving that up for free. Well, for free or not fully insane yet. Once I go fully insane, then maybe free on the internet. But no time soon.
The free encyclopedia and
They
Wikipedia.
call me Bippy the way I'm Harlem shaking.
CTT is a sexual activity involving torture of male genital spanking.
Ball busting. Hey, last time I showed any ankle, one of Goblin, my brother's cats, just decided to claw my ankle. That ain't happening no more. Why is the radio talking male genitalia? Because on a tab I have Super Mario RPG Remake CPT Wikipedia song on loop. Because that's what this feels like. And anytime I get to one of these moments in video gaming, this is my god. Free encyclopedia at wikipedia.org. Cock and ball torture is a sexual activity.
Ball
busting.
Urethral play. The recipient of such activities may receive direct pleasure. Then the play is pleasing to a sadistic
Make sure you pay attention to your driving, so this doesn't happen to you too.
Whoa! All string parachute, such as lock, testicle, cock and all torture, ESM.
Oh, that sign said go to 35 miles an hour. That's funny.
Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia and Wikipedia.
Oh.
Cock and all torture, CTT is a sexual activity involving torture.
Remember when
male
this car said you are being a penis colada?
Ball busting. Urethral play.
What kind of rain was it? What were they getting caught in for real? I don't think that was regular water. Haha, you drove off into the side because you're an idiot.
All stretcher parachute, such as lock, testicle, cock and all torture, ESM.
Fuck. How do you think I feel? You only have to hear it. I'm experiencing it. Hit my balls like punching a bag arcade game. Just wind up and try to get 999. Your eyes gonna light up if I hit it good enough? just like 3 ninjas when they hit the dummy. Light his eyes up, boys. Does it mean your genitals are being tortured as we speak? Someone's got my voodoo doll out there and they're doing something with it. Maybe I need to scratch my nuts. I will never tell. Whoa. Game attacks his sperm count directly. No, that was all the TV I watched has caused my genitals to become shrill and lifeless. Wolf. Why did that Simpsons reference come into my mind of all? I even seen Wiggum look at his nuts and go, ah, dang. She's right.
Checkpoint.
Whoa. It's no longer a job preview at Voodoo. Whoa. Loveness took over the entire Teledonics game. Whoa, what? What's this about me not playing? Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Go. It counts.
Keep up the good work, just like you're doing.
Oh, what's the game that I totally didn't shove a haptic feedback controller into my hands?
Try to park your truck in the garage.
It's got the robots, and Gabriel's one of them.
Go!
I can't even remember the fucking name of the game. It's been so long. Oh. Beauty. All I know is I did not use that butt plug IO and go on live on Twitch.tv. That would be against TOS. Oh, and even if there was a copy of that VOD, it's not on YouTube or on this platform. And it's totally not in the external hard drive that I have.
Your destination this time
Is it compatible with your emulator? What is that? What is
We're counting
that
on
mean?
you.
Though that's like 2 words, like change that sentence slightly and that's just a pickup line in VR chat.
Go!
I just want to be compatible with your emulator. Link. I'm turning a DualShock into a Tri-Shock. Blushes? Oh, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. No, I don't mean actually like go get the fuck out of here, leave. I mean like crash into the side so I can get ahead of you. Okay, good. Get the slipstream, Yes! Okay, tap it in. Oh, tap it. Give me a little taparoo. Bonus! Yeah, well, I totally didn't get gifted a certain DualShock haptic feedback controller to play. Oh, I'm drawing a blank to the game's name. Either way, whoa! Parrying shotgun blast definitely tickled the core, the inner gamer, if you will. Ultra kill. It was ultra kill. Oh. You should play this game with the Mad Catz prototype that electrocutes players. Well, alternatively, I can play it with the Mad Catz. I can play the Mad Catz controller and then somehow figure out how to get chat to redeem or throw money at me to make me get zapped. That could also work. Can we monetize the punishment? Make it a feasible thing for people to have fun with. And me not to walk away with just pain and swelling. No, streamer, you have to just suffer. I'm already planning on playing Quest 64. How much more do I have to suffer just for suffering's sake? Gay, shut the fuck up, you goddamn script checker. Mr. Every 15 minutes I'm supposed to say gauge. As long as there is somewhat chat activity. You just sit down, you quiet. Whoa. Sit down, be quiet. Sit down, be humble. Whoa. It didn't go to market, so you're either gonna have to find a rare prototype or somehow make one yourself without starting a house fire.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Well, now you're just taking all the fun out of everything.
You'll have to do better than this. Take up the pace, will ya?
No house fire. No house fire, no buy.
10, no, 15 years too soon for you to be taking me on. Faster, faster.
Oh no, he got it.
You're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an
True, it
accident
could be a
now.
rewiring project.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Though I do feel at that point it might be just easier to get the shock collar and strap it to my thigh than it would be to rewire an entire controller with outward external sources. It's like a good Uwu stream idea. Yeah. I'll pass it along to Hina.
Ready? Go! Welcome to Sea of Sand. This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
Oh. And check the M's I sent you that spreadsheet. Oh god. Don't get Rin banned by sending apparently just a grid image.
Not too bad. Hey, maybe I should take you under my wing.
Yeah, we use you to set up a PI shock that responds to the vibrating input. Also, this one's a write-off. This runs a write-off. Jesus. I gotta stop trying to read chat. Chat's evil. Trucking is forever. Trucking is life. Trucking will not abandon me. Oh.
Checkpoint.
Chat will abandon me on the side of the road for a funnier, sillier clown. And that I understand. Whoa. Don't tell me to shift down. Could you please not? Whoa. Could you please not? Whoa. Could you please not? Whoa. Whoa.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're
You're
boned.
almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
No, we're boned.
Hurry up.
Whoa.
You're running out of time.
Pay attention, pay attention. I'm running out of time and I have to hurry up.
Time is up.
When your notification said trucking in massive font, I wasn't expecting this. Yeah, we're trucking. Sega knows. Sega Japan knows how to be American. Better than most Americans. They know how to LARP this culture way harder and way more effective.
Ready? Go!
The only thing I would have wished out of this game is if some of the trucks had like Sonic figures or like how Ridge Racer had that little like Sonic dangly on it. Like one of them had it. I remember when you had the first person mode. American culture is LARP to some extent, yes. Whoa. But what isn't, really? Most countries that say, oh, you know, I keep up with tradition. So you don't do that anymore, like, outside of just somebody did it 100 years ago or more. But you don't give a shit for it. You only do it because you were told as a young kid to continue the tradition. It's not like you're doing it of earnest intent. You're doing it as, like, conditional.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
More Americans know who Sonic is than Japan. Yeah, there's more autistic people in America. Yeah, that's true. Ooh. I'm gonna lose again and I'm gonna wanna fucking scream. I'm gonna wanna shit my pants. I'm gonna wanna cry real loud. Why is hard mode hard? And it's not even very hard yet, which I am assuming is definitely just the arcade rendition of the game. I'm gonna go in some... I keep getting that closer, a little bit closer. I'm either that closer, like 2 car lengths up, closer. Maddox, the VTuber, once said, tradition is for stupid people. Bah. Hi, Kermie. Hi, Kermie. Good morning, Kermie. Kermie, why are you showing me your paws? Why you got paws on? Hello, hello, Kermie. Good morning. Hope well. Whoa. Or good eat. I assume it's very late at night for you. There's no way you're starting your day at this hour. Whoa. Although geographically, I have no idea where you originate from, so who's to say? Whoa. I knew.
Konnichiwa.
You just woke up? Oh, nobody.
さん。
I'm just saying because it's 4:39 a.m. for me. It's 3 a.m. Oh. Now I know your location. Now I'm gonna come get you. Whoa. Just tap the air brakes. Just tap the air brakes. Okay, kill this family. Kill this family of 4.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Like the company? Oh, okay. Kermie, what if I show up with a knife and murderous intent? It's 6:40 p.m. in Kangaroo Land. It's good to hear that it's brisk. Whoa. Well, that's hot. Kermie. Don't be like every girl that's called me daddy and say show up with the screen mask and the knife. Then I have just, you know, like half a mind to be concerned. Other half of mine to be aroused, but mostly concerned. That's how that's how oh, it's goes right there! That's how the freaky people operate. Appropriate streamers emote to use. Whoa. Now, any second now. There we go. I'm gonna fail again. God, this not ZZ Top music's really funny every time. Temptation to play anything else to maybe alleviate the audio is there. Only thing I can think of though is Wikipedia. Well, I could put on Eek the Penis. Just for like a breakup of sounds. But even if I do one of the multiple remixes, there's only so many times I can hear Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, complete traffic jam. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. You know what? This one got so fucked up. Yes. Let's restart here.
Ready? Go! Welcome to Sea of Sand. This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
Oh, it's getting to that point where my index finger, my trigger finger, has been so pressed down that I'm starting to be like, is this worth it? And that's the quitter mentality talking. We shut that the fuck off. I'm at least beating hard mode. Very hard, we'll get there. But like, hard, it's like 2 away. But I've been looking at SpongeBob SquarePants movie original soundtrack. So many rock bands wanted it. Pantera, Motorhead, Twisted Sister. How did we get to this to Ice Spice? Well, simple, little buddy. Steven Hillenburg wanted it to be done by the movie, and the people who ran the show went, haha, that's cute. No, this runs for 1 billion years. This makes money. Cool. We are, hey, we're almost perfectly back to the Simpsons conversation. It just gets to that point where XIP is so popular that it would be stupid not to milk it until the cow is dust. They just never want to admit when the cow is dust. Oh, son of a bitch. I swear, the rival truck is now more just invested with slowing me down. Not even winning, just slowing me down.
Ready? Go! Welcome.
La 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 la.
This song
La 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 la.
happy sailing.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. It is kind of funny how just like insanely impatient the rival gets that they're like, fuck it, we're just gonna jump the fucking center. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Traffic jam, and it's all your fault.
Sure, I'm behind you. What do you mean it's my fault? Alright. Slam. Whoop.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Get. How the fuck haven't I bumped it?
You're in my way, greenhorn.
Oh, Jesus.
Faster. Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your
Oh, you see the SpongeBob SNL skit? Yes, I've seen that. I've seen that when it aired.
You're running out of time. Hurry up. Faster.
Green horn. Is he making fun of me because I'm green? Is he saying my dick's green? What the hell? It's not. I mean, it has been, but that slime caused that. Whoa, it wasn't my fault. Thankfully, it washed off.
Ready? Go! Welcome to Sea of Sand. This song
Whoa.
is our way of wishing you
Oh, hi,
happy
Goo.
sailing.
Whoa. Listen, it was a forest. I was napping. Whoa. Hello, good morning. Hopefully it's not as warm as it has been for you. Although talking about the weather now is an insanely loaded question. It used to be just a boring fucking everyone's first response to small talk. Whoa. Oh fuck, I'm fine. 95, Jesus Christ. Oh. I think we're really doomed collectively. I think we really are doomed collectively. I hate it.
You'll have to do better than this.
Whoa.
Pick up the pace, will ya? You're in my way, Greenhorn.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. I mean, deserved partly, but yeah.
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now. Time bonus.
I gotta stop thinking I can jump that middle.
You're running out of time. Hurry up. Time is up.
I gotta sacrifice maybe getting slipstream for just being on the left side. Can't even pretend to be mad or something. We knew this was coming. Yeah. Yeah. Sadly, the best chance we had was during COVID when everything was shut down and like water was clear again and there weren't a shit ton of factories going. But yeah, no. Let's blame it on the cows. Let's blame it on the happy little cows in the pasture, and not the ship fucking carrying shit tons of plastic-made goods that use the shittiest crude oil possible because it's the cheapest, that burns the dirtiest. Well, telling someone you slept with a slime girl, but in reality, you were caught by the police butt naked fucking in a bowl of Jello lime. Ooh. Oh, that's why you don't get wet on PCP. Just don't hang out with Martha Stewart. Whoa. Well, the cows and the people who use straws. Oh, man. It's straw's fault. It's the cow's fault. What's the other one? It's anything that's not the billionaires. No, close. It's Country Boys Make Goo. And everyone asked why they brought that to the potluck.
Okay, you're almost there.
I don't think I'm almost there with 5 seconds left. How is it skill degrading? How is the skill degrade hitting so hard? Oh, I just moved my... I just let go of the controller with my right hand and moved my wrist, and to me, it felt like a fucking cement mixer. Oh.
Wow. Go! Welcome to Sea of Sand. This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
Alright. Let me slipstream. There we go. Oh, stupid City Slicker? Whoa. No, City Slickers can make do too. The bowl of Jello is equal opportunity. Whether you be from country or town. Everyone's seen America Pie at least once. But no one's questioned, how bad did he burn his dick? Come on, there's no way he let that pie get totally cool. If you're that horny to fuck a pie, if your dick's that hard, and you don't have any right mind to just jerk off and you want to fuck the pie. There's no way in hell you waited until it was cool enough but still warm. He stuck his dick in a hot pie. He burned himself. Whoa. He's got second-degree burns on his pee-pee. You have not seen that movie? You're missing out on American cinema and culture. You're missing out on individuals saying, hey, your mom's hot. And there's no way in hell that I'm going to be in a situation where I'm going to fuck her. But if I do, you'll be the first to know. Yeah, no one should be shocked by everything that's come out in recent years about Hollywood being bad, by the way, with all this. And the dick go and make it cool. Reading that while trying to drive was very funny. Oh, yes, yes, I made it. Oh, oh, yeah. Coming. Listen, I love food, but food is delicious and not for fucking. Well, the whole premise of that scene is that he was really horny and he was sick and tired of jerking off. So his logical idea was, well, I will stick my dick in this freshly made pie that's just in the kitchen that clearly somebody in my household has made. And then Eugene Leving, who is his dad, shows up and goes, oh, this is disturbing. I did it. Even mac and cheese is much better. Well, the thing with mac and cheese is it's a bunch of the noodles. Where his idea of the pie was it was a full solid thing that he could just stick in. Mac and cheese is just a bunch of noodles, and there's not like a lot of. Unless you put the mac and cheese like in a drink container, and then I guess there's enough of them compacted in there that there might be something.
From now on.
Leave mac and cheese alone. Well, I think that's a compliment. It's getting cheesy. Imagine.
Ready?
It's getting cheesy up in here. Oh.
Good evening,
Gotta bake them in the oven.
Nearly at the West Coast.
The mac and cheese? Then it's all crusty. Then it's got a crust layer. If you oven the mac and cheese, it's got that top crust layer. No one wants. Well, now we actually do come to that moment of, hold on, there is crust on the pie. I still don't know why the kid didn't just jerk off with like hand lotion or something. Why in that? Well, it's obviously it's a scene in the movie and it makes most sense. But like, what actually brings someone to the idea of sticking their dick in a pie? And here's where I make everyone confused. I understand doing it with a pumpkin or a watermelon. Those you can easily hollow out or just put a hole in and then stick in the oven at like 200 degrees until the internals warm enough. These things are doable and possible. But a pie? A crusty pie? I don't know. That to me just makes the movie seem not possible. But I've known quite a few people who have banged so-and-so's mother. So that Stifler's mom thing, that's totally believable. That's real. Whoa. But yeah, my main point of all this was, yeah, American movies, on the whole, are bad. And that's why American culture is bad. We got back to it. We got back to the original topic. That was America has no culture or America's culture is LARPing. No, America does have a culture. It's just bad. It's full of sex pests. Whoa. But I love hot dog. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. If it was a month ago, you would have loved Frot Dog. God damn it. I wasn't gonna say it. I can't suspend my disbelief with a man fucking a pie. It should have, there should have been a long, complicated scene where he was debating what he should stick his dick in. And then instead he goes, fuck it, watermelon. If the movie was set more later in like the fall, if the movie was set in the fall, yeah, I could believe him fucking the pumpkin. I don't know, the pumpkin would be stringy if you get to it. I don't know, there's that one famous image. You all know, you all collective, or like some of you know what I'm talking about. A holiday themed image of a pumpkin. Just out in a patch and somebody just like, you know, putting two hands on it. And nothing more. Pumpkin's doable. Famous movie with the pumpkin. Pumpkinhead? Everyone's favorite horror movie, Pumpkinhead? Whoa, I forgot to shift up. I do remember a streamer talking about how he slept with a lady, went down to the fridge for a drink. The mom gave the bedroom eyes and then banged the mom all in the same night. That's a LARP. That's a LARP. Whoa. He got team tag. He got the generational bump, which means there's the potential for the generational STD. Whoa. Please, please. Stop touching my zipper. I'm trying to downshift so I can hit this wicked turn right here. Wow!
You're in my way, greenhorn!
Checkpoint!
You got both the chicken and the egg. My McDonald's breakfast sandwich meal order. Yeah, but like, how do you... Okay, let's walk through this process. Say you're done banging girl A. You're done banging the girl roughly around your age. You then leave the room to go pee. You then get the bedroom eyes from the mother, who is just hearing their daughter getting railed. And then they go, okay, well, round 2. Now, say this all played out. I'll continue with this hypothetical. Person A, the owner of the penis, now has to either leave the home or, more likely, go back to the bedroom where the daughter was. I can't believe me talking about this is how I'm gonna beat this stage. The daughter now has to question, hey, why did that piss take so long? What's going on? Why does your dick now smell like my mom? Like, there's no way that happened without, like, immense drama within 12 hours of that. Also, yay, I'm a bad boy who shits his pants. I love Jesus. And I'm free falling. It sounds like free falling. It really sounds like free falling. But they just never get to that part. How do you know what your mom smells like? Right there. What does your dick smell like, my mom? I'm always asking this. Oh. Because Nito, the real answer is if the situation sounds that greasy and white trash, someone's been borrowing something else. Streamer will now leave that poorly worded statement to your imagination of what it could be, because that could mean literally a multitude of things to lead one to realizing what that smell was. Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I gotta beat fucking Mugenics. You know, I still haven't touched Mugenics since the last time I've streamed that game. I've touched that game 3 times and it's all been on stream. I think there's a subconscious part of my brain who's trying to prevent a second Binding of Isaac. Because way back in the day, on my PS4, oh boy, did I ever love playing Binding of Isaac. Also, records. Yes. Yes. Now I just need to do very hard. To answer your question, Bud, one word. Perversion. The whole thing's perverse. The whole topic was perverse. What do you mean this man just got done banging that woman's daughter and then the woman went, all right, my turn? The whole thing sounds perverse. Untrue. Like a hustler's fucking, like, I wrote in to tell you my kooky antics.
Cowboy.
Asphalt Cowboy looks like Chad Kroger. Alright, very hard. Very hard. Throbbing difficulty. Surely this won't be actual hell.
Just call out. I'll give you a hand. Your destination for this job is Key West. Make sure you get there on time.
Ready? Go!
Okay.
Good morning, New York. 1110 KRWA. Super Express Truckers.
Like I said earlier, very hard difficulty's gotta be just like the actual arcade difficulty.
We truckers are considered real professionals by making our deliveries on time. So hurry up and become a full professional, you hear?
Oh.
I'm Lizard Tail, #1 trucker in the U.S. of A.
Keep saying Lizard Tail and I keep wanting hearing Lizard King. And then I keep remembering that actually no, I want to hear him say, I am the Lizard Queen! Because that's just the fucking... Whoa, that's just the Lisa line.
Hurry up! You're running out of time! Hurry up!
Oh. Faster.
You're running out of time! Hurry up!
Fuck, I am. How the fuck do I do this?
Time is up!
Shit. I remember listening to the streamer talk about their sexual escapades. At some point, I just said, you are unironically an IRL hentai protagonist because of the amount of luck to find someone in the right scenario.
Ready? Go! Good morning, New
Grain of
York.
salt.
1110 KRWA.
Remember, all of these stories you read on the internet are fictitious and lies.
Here we go.
I'm not saying these things can happen. Whoa. Like here, let me explain to you one of my embarrassing stories from how I was the sweetest, dumbest little angel. We're gonna rewind the clock to little sweet 16-year-old Bud. Sweet, innocent Bud. Bud knows what sex is. Bud's raging with hormones. Bud also knows that his chances are the second that he fucks, he's probably gonna get someone pregnant without a condom. Cut to Bud's neighbor. Now, we live out in the middle of the country. There are cornfields and cornfields and cornfields. Cutting off everybody from everything.
You're running out of time! Hurry up!
Well, they have a camper. They have a big camper trailer in the back that they park when I get messaged on MSN Messenger. Hey, you should probably swing by here. Me and my friend are over. And I'm like, well, I'm assuming alcohol is being, like, consumed. At the time, I do not drink. Again, sweet, innocent, stupid bastard. So I show up, and they're already both sloshed.
Time is up.
One of them apparently had a boyfriend, and they both wanted to fuck. Any individual in my point would do a few things. One, they would do the nefarious things of following the evil parts of their brain. Two, they would get themselves stupid drunk with the idea of, well, I'm drunk too, so like, you know, great, no fault on either side. Or they're me, and they shoot it down. They shoot it down with, no, you're drunk. And then I get told, no, just have a couple drinks and then it'll be okay. And I go, no, you're drunk. You couldn't even wait 30 minutes for me to show up. You guys slammed a bunch of booze and now you're drunk. So yeah, there are wild, silly stories people can say, and then there's literally me being offered to have my virginity taken by 2 girls, and I go, no, morally this is wrong. Whoa. Now don't worry, when I was in my 20s, I was a terrible DJ. Terrible DJ who did all the insert sexual depravity you can think of. But at the time, the thing flooding through my head was, you're gonna stick your dick in these 2 drunk girls, and then you're gonna get a rude awakening in the morning, and also potentially you're gonna have to deal with the fetal alcohol syndrome, baby. And I went, I don't want either of those things. I don't want either of those things.
Time is up.
That straight up entrapment. No, the neighbor, this particular neighbor girl I knew was a little bit of a snoot. I don't say this in a damaging way, but like, I knew at the time girls were hornier than guys, but I just didn't really understand.
Go.
Well, but no, I had good moral fiber, which means that I fucked up a lot and missed out on doing a lot of things in the past. But also, I don't have a child. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Because you know what I never want to do? Have to take care of somebody else that if I don't watch them for 2 minutes, they might accidentally stick a fork in the electrical socket. If anyone's doing that, that's going to be me. That's my fun time. Okay, so what I'm learning from Very Hard is this is definitely the arcade difficulty. Whoa. And that if I'm not slipstreaming from every truck that I see, I'm fucked. I'm not getting a chance to beat this.
Time bonus. Checkpoint.
Whoa. And I have to hit every one of these that I see.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
It said you are the virtual uncle of many chatters. True.
Time is up.
Okay, so yeah, this difficulty is going to be all about. There are like 4 of these +3 cars that you need to hit. If you do not hit them, you are not continuing. You gotta be careful with who you get with. A lot of people made the mistake of giving in to the attention. Whoa. No, I already said that was me in my 20s.
Ready?
I was already a whore in my 20s. That's perfectly fine. I got all that out of my system. Whoa.
Super Express Truckers Network. Here's our first song to wake you up. Here we go.
If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. Whoa.
We try truckers are considered real professionals by making our deliveries on time. So hurry up.
So I keep forgetting. I need to watch the new Jackass, and then I keep getting told that the new Jackass is just like more clips of old ones than it is new content. And I'm like, I'll just wait. I'll just wait until it comes out on streaming. As long as you came out fine, it's all good. I came out fine, man. I came, and I was fine. Yeah. Beyond that, there's regrets. I've had a few. Too many, to mention. At the end, I'll say it clear. I just want to beat this on fucking very hard, because that'd be really nice if I could go the one stream in this game, beat it completely head to toe, and then be like, this is great, let's never touch this again. Because as much as I do like this game, this feels like if I got a drink in my hand and the actual version of this, I would just not get up. It's like sitting in Outrun or Cruising USA arcade machines. If I'm drinking, all I'm doing is driving. Whoa. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Ready? Go! Good morning, New York. 1110 KRWA Super Express Truckers Network. Here's our first song to wake you up. Here we go.
Wake me up inside. Whoa.
We truckers are considered real professionals by making our deliveries on time. So hurry up and become a full professional, you hear?
I have no clue about the goal of this game. I'm just here to talk while you drive. It's literally point A to point B. Go from this location to this location. You have 60 seconds drive. It's just good old Sega arcade fun. If I'm behind another transport, I get a slipstream. Slipstream gives me a little bit of a speed bonus. If I hit any of these cars that say time +3, boom, baby. Bonus time. And then I make the checkpoint. Checkpoint gives me a little bit of time. And then other than that, it is driving skill and luck. I have beaten it on easy, very easy, normal, and hard. Oh no, you're good, you're good. This is why we ask questions, so we learn. Like, shut up! Oh, how does that son of a bitch keep getting so fucking far ahead of me? Doesn't even feel like rubber banding. At some point, it feels like he just gets to teleport. I also think that this is going to start leading me down the unnecessary path of having to do the shortcuts.
Ready? Go!
The shortcuts which, if you fuck up a little bit on, you're actually way slower.
Super Express Truckers Network. Here's our first song to wake you up. Here we go.
We truckers are considered real professionals by making our deliveries on time. So hurry up and become a full professional, you hear?
No slipstream? Damn. Oh.
I'm Lizardtail, #1 trucker in the U.S. of A. And don't you forget it!
Damn it. Whoa.
Faster! You're running out of time! Hurry up!
No, 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 not before the checkpoint. Oh, thank God. Wait, I only get 20. Oh, shit.
Pick up the pace, will ya?
Okay, don't go the shortcut route because that drops my speed way too fucking slow to ever have a chance to catch up. Motherfucker.
Time is up.
I just gotta go over the bridge. Alright, this would feel a little bit like CBT, but I refuse to put on the CBT track.
Ready? Go! Good morning, New York. 1110 KRWA Super Express Truckers Network. Here's our first song to wake you up. Here we go. Shift up.
We truckers are considered real professionals by making our deliveries on time.
Okay, one slipstream, get a second one, get a second one, get a second one, nope. Get around him. Whoa. Stop hitting my fuel tanker, it's gonna explode if you touch it.
I'm Lizardtail, #1 trucker in the US of A, and don't you forget it! Faster, faster!
Bump him.
Time bonus. Checkpoint.
Good, okay. One more big turn. Try to get the slipstream behind this guy. Whoop. Fuck, never mind. Oh, crashed into the pier. Fuck.
Faster, faster. Time bonus. You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Yeah, this ain't happening this run. Oh no!
Time is up.
One more shot. CBT powered one more shot. From Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia at wikipedia.org. Cock and ball torture is a sexual activity.
Involving torture of the male genital, this may involve genital spanking,
Ball busting.
Good
Urethral play.
The recipient of such activities may receive direct pleasure.
Here's our first song to wake you up. Here we go.
That the play is pleasing to a sadistic dominant.
We truckers are considered real professionals by making our deliveries on time. So hurry up and become a full professional, you hear?
All stretch parachutes such as live testicle, cock and ball torture, BDSM.
So far, so good at least. Whoa, speed boost.
And Wikipedia.org. Cock and ball torture is a sexual activity involving torture of male genital. This may involve genital spanking, ball busting, urethral play. The recipient
Get out of my way, get out of my way.
may receive direct pleasure.
Hurry up. You're running out of time. Hurry up.
That the play is
Hey, how am I running slower than last time?
You'll have to do better than this. Pick up the pace, will ya?
Faster, faster.
all stretch parachutes such as live testicle, cock and ball torture, BDSM.
You're running out of time. Hurry
Cock
up.
and ball torture. From Wikipedia.
No fucking way.
Free encyclopedia and Wikipedia.org. Cock and ball torture is a sexual
Okay, I know I said last
activity
one last time, but
involving torture of the male
last.
genital. This may involve genital
We
spanking,
got so close. We keep getting
ball busting.
to not overuse the term. We keep getting
The
edged on
recipient
how
of such
close
activities may
to
receive
the
direct
finish,
pleasure.
and yet still denied.
That the play is pleasing to a sadistic dominant.
Something witty joke about Sisyphus and Sissy. Something edge joke 8 time. Whoa.
ESM.
Delivery's on time, so hurry up and become a full professional, you hear?
Whoa. Get out of my way, 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 jackass.
Encyclopedia and Wikipedia.org.
Ooh.
Torture is a sexual activity involving torture of male genital.
Alright, stay in this lane. Try to get into the slipstream, and then chain it to this one.
The recipient of such activities
Whoa.
that the play is pleasing to a sadistic dominant.
Checkpoint!
All stretcher parachute such a lot.
I can at least block him.
All torture. Roll ESM. All torture. The free encyclopedia and Wikipedia.org. All torture is a sexual activity.
Shit, the second he gets in front of me, I'm fucked.
Genital spanking. All busting.
Oh, I can see the fucking goal! I can see the goal!
May receive a rectal pleasure.
Alright.
That the play is
Honest to
pleasing
goodness
to a sadistic
last try, and then maybe we come back and oh, it's never good to come back. Just beat it. Just beat it.
All stretcher parachute such a
The
lot.
timing's really tight. They want me to do a specific route, and there's a couple bonus time boosts that are annoying to get, that if you're not really tight on both timing and direction, is just going to hinder you instead of helping you. It's a really good arcade game for these reasons.
All busting. Ritual play. The recipient of such activities may receive a rectal
Shake and bake.
That the play is pleasing to a sadistic
Oh, 100%. I can only assume that this is, like many of Sega's arcade games, meant to eat some poor kid's fucking allowance.
All stretcher parachute such a lot. Testicle palm.
Mom and Dad didn't give you money, they gave Sega money. Where's Sega's money, little Billy? The free encyclopedia of Wikipedia.org.
Torture is a sexual activity involving torture of male genital spanking. All busting. Ritual play. The recipient of such activities may receive a rectal pleasure.
You're running out of time! Hurry up!
That the play is pleasing.
Unless I have him behind me the whole run to give me little boosts. Like when my rival's behind me, he's bumping me in the ass constantly, and he's probably giving me like a little boost.
Come on! Try and
No. I said the amount of
Game over.
I said the amount that I would do. I went over that. 5.5 hours of trucking is pretty good. Cool. And we still have our records, even if they won't save. Very easy, normal, hard. It's that very hard that's the annoying one. Now, can I save my game, or will it scream at me again? Yeah, overwrite the file. Failed to save memory card. Alright, well. This was a good game. Maybe at some point we'll touch it again. Cool. Oh. One thing I know. Oh my god, I need to crack my shoulder. Ooh, I didn't stretch before sitting down and then having my arms locked in the exact same position for like 4-ish hours. That was a decision that I have made. That was thoughts in my head. Whoa. Alright. I'm not done. It seems pretty fun, but very tedious at the same time. That's what's so good about it. It's the excitement of this is a just point A to point B time trial arcade run. You know, I've been noticing this new trend of anime where it's put cutesy thing in horrible situation. Yeah, I've seen Madoka Magic. What's your point? Not all of it, but enough to know. It's all, yeah, that's been a, anime's always been, look at this cute thing that I've drawn, now watch as something horrible happens. And the horrible thing could be an emotional trauma, or it could be gore, or it could be another cute thing, and that's their issue. Whoa. Like me, I've got the issue of a cute, adorable little cat trying to attack something under my chair. Oh, it's a big millipede. Oh, you found a big bug. You actually found a big bug. And you don't know what to do with it. Hold on, I'll have an excuse to post something in the Discord. I'm not gonna kill it, little one, because those are the good bugs that eat other bugs. No, you got in the shot. There we go. There we go. The bug's not moving. Cat's just kind of staring at it. You doing anything with it, baby? Oh, it's moving my way? Yeah, keep eye on it. Alright, I'll put my feet up so the bug can't crawl up me. I put the picture... Good, I didn't get my feet in that shot. Whoa. All I hear is the cat's head thud into my fucking desk as it's trying to follow the fucking bug. There it is. There it is. Bug. Funny enough, cat, that's the bug that eats the other bugs that we don't like. That's the type of bug that eats other bugs. Those bugs are fine. Those bugs are friends. They're not harmful and they won't bother anybody. It's a bug. It's just bug. Whew, what's the name of it again? House centipede. Scrutigra colipitra, a common arthropod found in human dwellings. They're highly beneficial predators that feed on other household pests like spiders, silverfish, and cockroaches. While they have venomous fangs, they are generally harmless to humans and are incapable of causing significant injury. These centipedes prefer damp, dark environments such as basements, bathrooms, and garages. How are you up on the 3rd floor right now, little buddy? If you like all that shit. Boy. I'm the one in the few fans of bugs out there. We are not anti-bug here. That's the thing. I'm not anti-bug. I'm not pro-bug. Bugs exist. Like all things exist. I cannot dispute this. I cannot refute this. But what I can say is we really should just eliminate all the mosquitoes. It's totally viable. It won't actually harm the environment. We should just get rid of all the mosquitoes. It's only a net benefit to eliminate them. There's nothing bad that happens. There's not a single fucking animal on this planet that solely survives off of mosquitoes. Yeah, and the ticks. Fuck the ticks. Mosquitoes and ticks, all gone. All gone. You know why they keep them around? Your government wants to give you Lyme disease and other things. And that's not me being even like a tinfoil hat conspiracy theorist. That's real. That's just real. You know, I've been noticing this new trend of the chain smoking cat, and how certain people say it's gross. Nito, the chain smoking cat anime is like actually gross. Its sole intent is to show you that addiction and depression are bad. The only reason why it's popular is because it's a cat girl, because no one wants to see a real human, even drawn, sitting there scraping together smokes just for a nicotine hit. Hi Twitch meme. Hi Twitch meme. Thank you for the 35 FOMO streak. Today's Pink Kettle was good. I'm not aware it was good, but I'm aware it exists. This is why I get to sit here and go, all right, we had our nice 5.5 hours of gaming. Time for slop. Whoa. Part of me is like, I probably should kill the YouTube VOD here, because no one wants slop. And then I could technically start a whole brand new VOD that's just slop. But am I going to go over 12 hours? Probably not. I mean, I could, but probably not. All right, let's see. How many... That link is just a link to a page, and it says view all most recent uploads. So I don't even know how many videos that is. But we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 15 videos, not including a link to a YouTube page that strictly just tells me to go through the list of things that have been uploaded in the past few weeks. But the aliens love slop. They love alien. They love alien. Hi, Bulgarian. They love alien. Sometimes you need slop to strengthen the mind and the soul. But mostly it's just an excuse to watch things without me sitting here by myself watching it. If I watch it with you guys, it feels like we're all hanging out, and like I can have compatibility and friendships and junk. But in reality, it's lazy. It's unoriginal. It's bad content, and oh boy, do I love bad content. Let me get my what? Yes, quite. This is how I feel all the time. This image of C. Montgomery Burns is how I feel. Here, let me trim this up. There we go. There we go. Alright, what are we watching first, kids? Well, the Aussies are awake right now, so it's only fitting. Well, does it say just chatting? Did it flop over to just chatting? Did I flop the game category properly? Or the stream category, I should say? Well, yep, thank you. I get into squatting position. I make sure my cheeks touch the floor. Thank you. Alright, you get... Here we go. We get the truest of slop first. It's Friendly Jordies. I'm going to be talking about bullshit that people sent him. This
Welcome
one's
back.
Cheetahs Confess Their Sins.
It's been off air long enough. I'm assuming that it's out of copyright.
Yeah, no, Cheaters has been dead for a long time. You should definitely be able to just use the whole format.
Yeah, no, we asked
really.
you for your stories of cheating, whether you've done it, whether it's happened to you. I'm sure that most people are too cowardly to talk about the time that they've done it.
I have not cheated on a partner. I have had a partner try to do the whole love monopoly thing where they say, oh, you've told other people you love them. That means you're cheating on me. And it's like, no, you insane person who grew up with Disney parents. If I tell somebody else I love them, that's not me cheating on you. That's literally just me having a heart. Oh my God, he's watching Australian. I'm watching Australian, I know. Sue me. You can, it's Canada. We can't do anything through law enforcement. Ain't cheated nothing but on video game. That's pretty much it. But oh boy, have I been cheated on. Oh boy, oh boy.
It takes two to tango, but let's find out because I haven't heard these stories either. First cab off the rank. When I was in my mid-teens. Hey, this is Cheaters, not To Catch a Predator. I was dating a man. Fuck, it is To Catch a Predator. On Kick, 100% To Catch a Predator. Named Blue. He called himself Blue Steel. Classy. He was 35 years old and lived in South Africa. He was a nice enough guy for a predator.
He was
You
a
gotta say that
nice
about the pins.
enough guy for
I
a
guess.
predator.
Took the words out of both of our mouths. I guess. We dated for a few months before he
guess.
confessed that he led a militarized satanic cult. Wow. Really nice for a South African Satanist pet. He was also a heavy drug user by the seams of it. Yep, he expanded his
Yeah, that's
mind.
Elon. Yeah,
I
it's
take it all
Elon.
back. A few months into the relationship, I somehow found out that his cult members were very close to him. Around the time I found out about this, he started getting very paranoid that the police were about to close in on his drug and weapons smuggling business. Well, he'd fit in on a modern dating app. After all, they're all entrepreneurs of some description, aren't they? I was pretty pissed at him. Why?
What happened to you, Blue Steel? It used to just be about the drugs.
Kinda just shrugged
you
it off
used to
because
be a
I
nice
thought it
little
was trying to
druggie.
garner sympathy from
Just
me.
doing your meth.
Did you ever think there's more to life than being a really, really ridiculously good satanic cult leader? As I was mad that he was banging upwards of 10 cult members regularly. Damn, that's a serial cheater. Within a couple of weeks, I saw a news article announcing the police had killed him after a standoff at his compound. Well,
Huh. Well, I guess he was right about being paranoid. I guess he was right about being paranoid. Now, there's a reason why I watch these with you. Hi, Chichin. Hi. Hi. There's a reason why I don't watch these by myself, because at this point is when I pause the video and go, well, now I have to find which cult it was. And I scour the internet until I find police kill cult leader in gun shooting, drugs, and other things. And I go, maybe it's this one. And I find who this person is at some level. But I don't do that because I'm talking to you guys. We're just all going to react and view together and go horrible.
well,
moving on.
he clearly did not unlock Magnum. I was like 14 and couldn't really tell my conservative religious parents that my 35-year-old South African Satanist drug were there's so many.
Dad, I'm a little depressed right now. The guy who was grooming me on Kick, he got gunned down. Dad kind of looks and goes, that's a lot to process. Is this a Roblox game? Should I be deleting the internet? Whoa. Did you say cult leader Blue Steel dead? Or like his actual name? What if he legally... he's a cult leader. What if he legally changed his name to Blue Steel and this was just what he was known as the entire time?
Many descriptors here. Drug/weapon smuggling boyfriend had gotten his head blown off in a blaze of glory. Move off! You gotta give it to the pen. It is a glorious way to go.
Off.
I cried a little bit. Wow, you really loved him. They sucked it up and told nobody.
Hold on, I gotta hear that. I gotta hear that laugh. I gotta hear that.
It's a glorious way to go. I cried a little bit. Wow, you really loved him.
Yeah, I'm that vile too.
They sucked it up and told nobody. What a fucking stoic year-ater. I am now 27 and I haven't been in a relationship since. Too much stress. I'm sorry for your loss. I am so glad that we are accepting emails from now on. When we ever do any of these Confess Your Sins series or Confess Your Sins adjunct, you know where to go. friendlyjordies@gmail.com. It gets a little blue. My husband cheated on me with a woman from work when we'd been married for about a year. I did the whole good wife song and dance, couples counseling, trying to rebuild trust, etc. But one night he asked me if I'd slept with anyone else. I told him honestly that I hadn't. He looks me dead in the face and says, I don't believe you.
No, you did it too, though. You did it too, though. No, I didn't cheat on you because it was my intent to have a loving relationship. No, I did it and like... You did it too. Classic projection move. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, honey. Trust is broken. I have to go now. Definitely not to another woman. I downloaded Tinder and was getting dicked down by a stranger 2 hours later. So much deep love. Broke my leg. Got cheated on the next week. His new girlfriend signed sorry on my car. But what was she apologizing for? My cousin has a girlfriend who was a pen pal with some prison inmate. I think the guy was there for selling marijuana. Where he belongs! One day, I don't remember when specifically, the prison guy got released and the girlfriend insisted that the guy stay with them because he had nowhere to go. The cousin was a pushover who said yes, mind you, this was his house with his name on the deed, and the girlfriend was just living in it with him. Prison guy came over and the girlfriend insisted that he slept in their bedroom while the cousin slept in the guest room. Dude.
Dude, you just kick her out at that right then and there. Right then and there. Right then and there. You eject that person from your home. Like, they're gonna fuck regardless of what happens, but you don't have it happen under your roof. You look them dead in the eye and say, no, this is not happening. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. This is why you have to respect yourself. You can't let that shit happen. You just... Ugh. Whoa.
What a cuck. It's also great that it's like a weed dealer as well. Dude, I don't understand what the problem is. I'm just banging your girlfriend. I think you should be able to watch me. She doesn't. I'm chill like that. The prison guy never moved out of that room. And so the girlfriend just kept sleeping in bed with him. Damn, I think we can all relate. Hey, stoner friends are like fleas. Once they move in, they just never go, do they? They usually don't end up fucking your girlfriend. Oh no, they actually do that as well. Had a guy admit that he loved me even though I only knew him for a few months and he lived 300 miles away in a shithole called Plymouth. Well, that's like a really nice town in America, but okay. I thought we could try to do a form of long distance just for him to send me photos of hickeys all down his neck. He promised not to do it again, just to get more hickeys exactly 1 week later. He then told my cat to go fuck itself while going on an insane alcoholic ramble. Fuck, it's not to catch a predator anymore, it's catfish. When I was 22, I used Tinder for the first time and I was able to get a few dates. I matched with a 29-year-old woman who was a complete 10 out of 10 and she told me she was visiting from Melbourne. I live in Sydney. She was only there for a few days, but was looking for a hookup and invited me into her Airbnb. I arrive, and she opens the door wearing nothing but a towel. Not cheating, bragging. She took me straight upstairs and we immediately began making out against the bedroom door. Once we were getting intimate, she admitted that she had a long-term partner back in Melbourne. It was extremely off-putting, but regardless, I continued and left soon after we finished.
Man, why did you tell me? Now I have a guilty boner. The boner's not going away, but the boner's guilty. You have to help me with this.
I deleted Tinder from my phone the next day and haven't used any dating apps since. Why? That's about as guilt-free as a one-night stand gets. You know, all you did was destroy love. And isn't that what Tinder's all about? I'm not someone who...
Well, he didn't destroy love. He was a willing participant in destroying love, but it feels like love was already mostly gone before this happened.
With regrets, I choose to see each event
I think
in
she
life
gets
as
off
learning
on
a
letting
lesson.
the other guy
That day,
know
I
it
feel like
happened.
I learned how much of a betrayal that is to someone
the
you
guilt
care
boner
about.
needs
I
to
can't
be
stomach the
satisfied
idea
regardless.
of doing that
See,
to
you
someone I
get
truly
it, you
care
get
about.
it.
Yes, lesson learned. Oh
That
my
love
God.
was
The
long
time of the
gone
night.
by this stage.
How are you doing this? I'd never be caught in this situation.
Oh, if it wasn't him, it would have been someone else. Oh, I assume it's already been people else. See, this is the thing. I am fully embracing the fact that I am bluntly autistic, and why I most likely won't have another relationship, because I need to be able to look at someone and just say, "This is how I feel." But so many people are wrapped up in the delusion of image that they can't for a second just have a genuine conversation. Oh, if I was in another relationship and someone had the want to leave, I would rather them just say, "Hey, I this isn't working. We're done." Oh, okay. It's not like I'm gonna break the second that I hear that and go, "Okay." I would like at least like to have a conversation about it. But why? Why fuck somebody else still while being with person A? And then I realize, haha, housing market sucks right now, man.
Love you, vids. Always a joy to watch.
Can I trust you?
I get this one from a friend of mine.
Oh,
Friend of
yes,
a friend of
to
mine.
quote Freaky Stories, this is a true story. It happened to a friend of mine. A friend of mine, already fucking said that, was dating this guy named August. Was you dating a dead Roman emperor? Who the fuck's called August? It was a 3D artist. It was a semi-famous streamer. It turns out August quit being a streamer last year after one of his girlfriends found out he had another girlfriend that he was living with. Fuck. Did she find out on stream? Honey, are we going to the movies soon? Yeah, don't worry about that, chat. That was just my cat.
Your cat wants to go to the movies?
Yeah. She wants to see the movie Cat. Following this, she shared her story publicly on X. This prompted more people to come forward with their stories of cheating, manipulation, lying, and other concerning behaviours. With many screenshots of proof, totaling 10 people.
Is this a streamer that could potentially be a VTuber? Quick, somebody go through the drama logs from a year ago. Who does
Was in exclusive relationships with at the same time.
Who streams and has time for
stop
10
watching YouTube
relationships?
time management videos.
Saikuno. Your answer's Saikuno. Kachan, do I have to do the Deku voice and let you know that I need a little bit more XP? So jerk my shit crazy style. You think Deku would use that Beyblade Ripcord sounding device? The silicone one? Don't answer that. I'm just gonna mentally put that out into the universe and then somebody might draw it. Oh. Remember, don't look at my social media accounts and see what I've retweeted. God will cry. Let it rip, Catch. God's light has turned away from you specifically. I'm playing Persona 5 Row, but most of the game fucking bores me, so I modded it. Every time I hear Persona, I just think of someone putting a gun in their mouth and going, Persona! Saikuno, a gross little freaking worm. Yeah, but I made the joke, so I had to bring him up. My protagonist is the nostalgia critic, and the cat guy is a Diet Coke. Why didn't you make them Cat in the Hat from hit Mike Myers movie Cat in the Hat? There's a PlayStation 2 Cat in the Hat game, so that model is out there somewhere, floating. You know what, Rin? Redo the whole setup with all of the Dr. Seuss characters who have gotten their own licensed movie game. And if you run out of room, put in the Burger King.
Watch this stream. This prompted multiple people to
I
come
don't
forward
feel
on
like
X to declare
mod
that
just
August
for
had
this.
taken
Alright,
commissions
fair
to
enough.
create 3D scenes of their VTuber channels, only for him to vanish offline.
Oh, I knew it! Oh, I knew it! Oh, I knew it! Oh, I knew it! It was a fucking... Oh, well, no, it was the 3D... No, 3D artist. Wait, yeah, no, 3D artist.
Their money. All of this is also quite thoroughly documented. With his online presence in ruins, August disappeared offline, deleting or deactivating all social media and his
Oh, okay,
Twitch
well,
account.
then
It seems
it's gone
like
anyway.
he scrubbed himself from the internet, then laying low and maintaining his relationship with his live-in girlfriend until the later half of 2025, where he has been seen using dating apps to continue with his cheating/predatory behavior. Oh, fuck, holy shit, his name did change, Okay, I don't know if this is gonna make it to the video. He goes by multiple names, fuck. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. / aliases, hung. You'd hope so, you'd fucking hope so. Duck, okay, very cool. Art by Noir Punk. Oh, they just keep getting cooler, don't they? Studio Augoose. That's an alias. No, my name is not August, it's August.
Goose.
August/Augustine. They get progressively less creative, don't they? Watch out. All right, well, there was an unintended public service. Watch out for Studio August. Met a girl on Jedi Knight Academy. Fuck, that's an accomplishment in itself. A girl.
Oh,
In
this is a good
2013
video
and
so
eloped to
far. This is a
Vegas.
good video
What?
so
You didn't
far.
get
Thank
wedded
you.
by Fat Elvis? Nah,
Whoa,
nullified.
Fat
Ended up staying in
Elvis.
the US in San Diego and had a kid. She cheated on me with the best friend, confessing to over 10 months of it just after Christmas in 2016. I mean,
Ooh, why?
honestly, like,
why
how did like
Christmas
a
time?
barely legal marriage hold together from fucking Vegas? Let's say best friend Kyle. That is my biggest fear in life. Being cheated on by some American guy called
Named Kyle.
You just know he'd be into Limp Bizkit. Left some holes in the walls at our apartment. Yeah, it's such a fucking Kyle. After that Christmas, they apparently had been cheating since the 3rd trimester. She left for him, breaking my conditional visa, and I had to return to Australia, leaving my son with her as she stopped working due to drama relating to cheating allegations, stating she is best prepared to take care of him. Yes, I'm sure any court outside of Vegas would agree. I would go back and forth to see my son, but the attempts at the divorce written agreement would always be unhinged, zero rights, full child support. Ow. See every bald guy on Instagram that's over the age of 50 saying, family court screwed me over. That's what family court screwing over looks like.
I forgot
alright?
the
You
cat
take
guy
note. It's
in
not-
the real
not
world
beating
is
your kids and then not
Garfield.
being able to
Oh
see
my
them.
god,
Eventually,
that's
in 2023,
incredible.
I would discover why it was always unhinged. He had stolen my identity since 2017 and was earning welfare. What the fuck? So, madam, you claim that you are an Australian named Philip. You got a problem with that? Well, it's just... Yeah, you're right.
No.
COVID stimulus
yeah,
checks,
no.
child credits, and additional tax returns in my name while filing that I was earning 0 foreign worldwide income. The separation of assets, she filed tens of thousands to her name during all this time. Kyle was living with her, and allegedly on paper, so was I. Not only was she trying to get full child support and get me to have no rights and no custody, but she was trying to frame me for tax evasion for 2017 to 2023.
Careful who you get with. Yeah.
And tried to use fabricated child support numbers to make me sign that there was no fraud. And all the money goes to her. Long story short, I got cleared at the state level. I'm pretty sure the IRS doesn't exist anymore, and they told me to effectively handle matters with large rocks. Fuck me, I always knew that the IRS meant business, but god damn, the ATO could learn a thing or two from this IRS. My California family court judge was a young Democrat in her 30s, but somehow was the most unbiased and fair judge you could ever wish for. Yeah, okay, Simp, we all know you want to. It's a courtroom, it's not Jedi Academy. Her stories fell apart in trial. Oh, okay, so basically this didn't actually happen and you just lifted Johnny Depp's life story. Well, I've got to say, I really do like the confessional
If
element to
you have
this
children, never
confessional
give your
sins
wife your
adjacent
name.
series. I can't believe that we never thought about this before. Emails work. You can write it down in the comments if you like,
See-
but if you'd also like to send...
You know the economy's bad because guys haven't been caught with multiple families. See, America used to be a country. America used to be a place where a man can say, listen, I work 6 months, like, on this side of the country. And then they go do that job, and then they have a fucking wife and kids. And then they go back to their other wife and kids. And they keep doing that. Because they keep telling each family, I've got a job that works 6 months over there. And guess what? They do. Because the economy was able to do that. These stories of my experience.
Play some Nintendo. Bone some chicks.
Whoa. And see, this is why the idea of demisexuality is should be more understood, because you would probably want to have a relationship with someone you've already built a relationship with. But everyone is stupid. And no one's like emotionally mature. It's fun. It's fun.
your story through to friendlyjordies@gmail.com, you may. And you
Yes,
may
6,
do
7.
that because we next are doing blind date horror stories. If you have
Oh,
a blind date
I
that went
love
awfully,
that. That's gonna be
awfully
great.
wrong, I hope that some people were legitimately blinded in their dates. Let us know. Thank you once again to everybody that sent in their stories.
I don't
Just
have
to
the
note,
money to cheat
it's
and
quite
cause
hard to put in
severe
a lot of
psychological
long
damage.
stories.
Not in this
So
economy.
just keep that in mind when you are writing your emails. Make sure that you are
Oh.
pithy. But if you're not, and it's good, hey, content's content, baby.
Funny. Well, he's gonna be in Toronto July 25th. I could call him the silly, smelly Australian man in 19 days. If I go all the way to Toronto. What is the 25th? What on... Oh, it's a Saturday. It's not an insane day to propose. It's still not happening. Anywho, moving on. I'm keeping the Australians on the screen. However, he's in Japan.
On this episode...
Yeah, get turned!
You gotta kill! I gotta kill, yeah!
That's right, baby. It's Japanese microcar demolition derby.
Ready today in Kawagoe, Saitama Prefecture, about an hour out of Tokyo. And as you can see behind me, there is all sorts of tomfoolery and nonsense going on out there. This is the Hakayo event, which means King of Destruction. And there's plenty of destruction here. I've made a couple of videos about this event before, and
I've
it's
loved
not
each
the
and
most
every one.
popular content I do, but
No, this is
if
the
I'm gonna make
content
another
that I
video
want
about
to
this,
watch from you.
I need to enter. Here's the car I'm driving today, a Suzuki K. It's actually called a K, but it's a K-class car.
Cars
it's
aren't the
K.
only thing on
With,
stream that's micro.
As you can see, we have sponsorship
Yeah, like my
this
chud
time
son. He's a little
from
guy.
Commando Store.
This
He's
car
a
is a
little
little bit
guy.
overpowered compared to most of the ones here because it is four-wheel drive
Blah, 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 blah.
and
Damn.
turbocharged.
I'm in race 3. This is the second race out there right now, and I've been watching it so far. I'll
hi, Fudgy.
do
Good morning.
fourth
Good
gear in a
morning.
drift car without a worry. I'm scared of this.
If you watched the last video, you would have seen me put this car together. A few little things that make a Hakayo car. First is taped up glass, right? This time they've told us to take out the lights and headlights just so there's less garbage on the track for them to clean up. And also, as you can see, they're all decorated. And I've decorated this up in Commando Store's signature Modern Warfare 2 camouflage pattern. I think it's pretty cool.
See, when I see that
also, while I was waiting
camouflage,
here, we
I
had a
think
girl
of
come past who's a tattoo artist, so I got her to do a
the
Posca,
Dudley Boys.
AK
I think of
and
3D
the Commando Store logo.
when they had those
Here's how it
pants.
works. There's 5 races.
See a shocker paint
First,
job?
second, and third is about 15 cars each. They all go out, and like the last 3 remaining driving, still surviving, move on to the final 5th race. There's also the 4th race,
And then they
which
barely
is all these
run
like
when they do
decorated
that final 5th race.
weird cars.
Oh yeah, Shaka.
You know, like
Kitty.
green tea.
Thank you, Father. Welcome in.
And
Whoa.
tuna sushi.
Oh hell yeah!
So all we
You're gonna
have
watch
to
a
do now
micro car
is
crash
wait
up
for
Derby.
our race. I didn't see it, but apparently there was a fight just now out
What?
on the track with a spectator and one of the course workers.
Someone let Grandpa
Is
have
this a
too
good
many
idea?
fucking road beers. You getting angry with everybody.
Alright, I got the extra heavy duty gloves. Just in case.
So true, Nightbot. So true.
I can't see. There we go.
Everyone does a couple of
And
warm-up
those side
laps
mirrors are
before
probably
lining
gonna
up. Yeah, that makes
disappear.
sense. Get a little feel for the
it's
track.
all wet because yeah, they've sprayed water on the dirt, so it's just not constant dust everywhere. Okay, ABS works. I should probably 2-pedal this.
Flip it. Flip
like
it.
a left foot brake. Might
Don't
be a
even
good
let
idea.
anyone hit you. Just flip it straight into the ditch. No, go. Gently
There
taps.
we go. Oh god, why am I doing this? This is the stupidest thing ever.
Oh, it's a crash up derby. You'll live. You're not even in a
Alright.
car that's gonna get enough torque to do anything.
Just survive. It's K-Car Battle Royale.
Yeah, you're in a
Let's
fucking
see if we
K
can turn
car.
some people.
Oh no, I'm in a K car.
Alright,
I'm
here we
gonna
go.
do 25 miles an hour max. Whoa. Medium left. Medium left!
Oh god!
Listen to my
Oh,
call,
God.
Sammy!
Ah.
Sammy!
Wait, I'm faster than these guys.
Oh, also the guy who fused your critters is wanted to be
Oh.
Gru. Did you see Gru has no penis? Did you all see Gru's penisless? New Minions movie has naked Gru with only a scarf. You're breaking the car, you're breaking the car! Oh!
Yeah, get turned!
Oh!
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, goodbye car. Steering already go out? I wish we had
Who
key
am I
cars
aiming
in North
for?
America instead of just giant pickups and SUVs. K-trucks,
I'm gonna turn this guy!
maybe someday coming.
Oh.
Whoa! Unironically, this Crash Up Derby, or any Crash Up Derby, this should be where drones are used heavily. We could get so many good shots of just
Okay,
a
this guy's
drone
bullying.
floating
I'm gonna
just
go for him.
above the action. I was too focused on Garfield in my death. I forgot the girl jumps off the screen in the middle press. I've never played a Persona, so... Whoa! You could tell me the Garfield cat pulls a gun out, and I'd believe you.
Okay, we're good.
An
Oh,
open
they've
source
got
skate
beef,
truck
those
is
two.
honestly a dog shit design. Yeah. You think they're gonna give you a good design, but like it steps in the right direction. The open source okay, so Fudgy, the open source K truck sells enough where manufacturers over here potentially go.
Get away.
Holy smokes!
And then that, you know, something might happen from that. Also, Beanie, thank you for your 200 biddies. Knock it off. It's a slingshot, and in that they are Diet Cokes.
I'm gonna get him when he comes out.
Oh, with the gun, I mean. Oh, with the gun, I mean. Okay. Well, again, I've never touched a Persona, so you could literally tell me anything, and I'll be like, yeah, I believe you. That must be in it.
Holy
Godzilla throws it back in a circular motion.
Go on.
In
Crash
Persona.
into him. Do it.
Oh, he didn't stall. Thank God. I keep getting this ad that starts off with a tornado warning sound and it keeps scaring me. Whoa. That does sound scary. That's fucked up. They legally should not be able to do that. Ooh, thank you for the extra 100 bitties. Stop it. Stop giving me money. Oh. I'm number one. Flips you off. I'm number one. Ooh. Flip him, flip him, flip him, flip him!
No, the car's dead.
You're back from Adhill? Congratulations.
I'm flat to the floor.
It's okay, the car still runs. It's okay, the car still runs. I suggest not playing it. I'm currently trying to navigate a Japanese high school. I'm like 30 or 40 years old. I should not be doing this. Whoa. But I mean, you still get to experience it. And it's your time, and that's what's important.
Still alive. It won't rev over
Quit grabbing that, quit yanking that. Stop it, stop it. Not with others looking.
And
Whoa.
4 flat tires. I wasn't able to get my
There's
speed
the
up,
shocker.
and every other car was bullying me at every opportunity. I did my best to stay out of the way, but there wasn't really much else I could do. And it looked like the car was eventually going to be unceremoniously taken out.
that was until I saw another car in a precarious place and went in for the kill.
Yeah! The driver is even dressed as a combatant. Excellent. Push him a little more, yeah. Your car's thirsty. It needs a drink. Oh, that front end's fucked.
Then, after the track staff did a count of the cars during a red flag, I had somehow made it into the final 4 cars still able to drive.
I don't count that as still being able to drive. Brother, your tire's fucked.
Holy shit. We survived. Last 4 cars, car drove out under its own power, backed in under its own power. It doesn't rev over 4,000, so I'm thinking maybe the intercooler piping is shattered or popped off or something. I was doing really good for most of it.
For most of it, yeah.
I hit way too hard. I was like, that was on a corner. And then from then on, I was just getting bullied the whole time. The guy, that guy. See this big piece of steel?
Ooh.
Right? He was bullying me with that every lap.
Yeah, you should be.
I did manage to get 1 kill. Did you get that on camera? Yes. Nice. Get wrecked. Thinking get wrecked. Look at that. Woo!
No, that's not unfair.
That I wasn't aware. I was so happy that I knocked that car into the ditch.
You bring it there, and
who got out of it?
As long as the judges say it's okay, it's okay.
One of them's tapping her back like this, walking away.
You're doing a bang up derby.
That was the girls' team too. He beat up a girl.
I need to go find him. I didn't know. I gave him an extra hit. I got a kill, yeah!
I got a
kill! Here's the real winner, check this out. 3-footed monster magnetic mount on the Insta360. These are actually made by a friend of mine. 3-footed monster. Look at, these are so good.
Plowed those girls straight
Watch
into the
this.
ditch.
But I can move the entire car with the mag.
Damn.
All right, let's have a look at how we ended up. Let's start at the back.
Yeah,
The bump is gone. Lateral rod. I guess you call that a lateral rod. Is bent. Damage. But it didn't really get that far pushed forward, which is good.
Tires are
fucked.
fucked.
Ripped tire. That got ripped on something.
I come back with Twix ice cream bar.
This car's
Ooh.
remarkably straight, honestly. Yeah, look, this wheel is dead straight.
That wheel knows that it's no longer June.
Ripped through the metal.
Oh, Jesus.
Another rip in the metal there. Yeah, that was that Chikawa car. Oh, got a piece. Maybe open the door. No, that makes it worse. Oh, that was easy.
No, you quit talking about his sexual escapades.
That's that guy. I'm gonna give it back.
Whoa.
I think it goes like
Whoa.
here somewhere. Henkaku. Fenderに詰まった。Front tire also popped off. I think that. Wait, let's check the steering. It felt like it was bent at one point, but no, that's straight. Look, the steering is straight. And what about this side? It's a little bit. This side's a bit bent.
A little bit.
Still though, it's not like pigeon-toed.
Ugly ass PS2 Garfield is
No, it's still got
incredible.
the front
Oh, the
bumper.
PS2.
I'm missing
Oh,
the
yeah.
Suzuki logo. That's gone somewhere.
Yeah. It's got so many less polygons than it
And-
should, probably.
Yeah, that's looking like a NASCAR wheel there. And all that rubbing. The logo survived, and another rip there. All up, not too bad.
6.5.
Alright, I thought the car was broken.
2 numbers away.
It looks fine. It was just this. The actuator line had popped off. That's it. That's probably why I was only revving to 4,000. And they're going out to the final now, so I gotta go out too. Okay, I'm going out. I don't care.
So I'm going to go out. This is going to go one of two ways. Either the car is going to rev. By the way, I got 4 flat tires. Either the car's going to rev over 4,000, or it's not.
Just floor it, little buddy.
All right, here we go. I don't really like it. Oh wait, close this.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
Well, just intentionally crash as quick as you can.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
playing
see how
Forza
it
6
goes,
Japan.
but I don't
I'm
think it's
learning
gonna
so much
go
about cars.
well.
Oh, I bet.
It's it's revving
Forza.
a bit more.
Oh. Forza is such a good series.
This is so stupid. Oh god. Oh, people are getting serious now. Oh it's that guy.
Oh! Yeah.
No, I'm done. I'm done. I think I'm done.
yeah, you're fucked, buddy.
Here, hey.いや、いいよ、もう無理。もう無理じゃない？ありがとう。あ、もう無理。Oh, the window's shattered. Okay, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. I'll give him that. Who was that? Good job. Good job, Kay. You died a warrior's death. Can I get out? Ugh. Yeah, no, we're not. Oh yeah, he gave me a huge dent. That's new.
Oh yeah.
And the glass. Oh yeah.
Just getting to do it, I think, would be the funnest.
Absolute madness. Well, we made the final. That's honestly more than I expected to happen.
I tried. I just tried to like stay alive for as long as possible. I think it was,
You had 4 flat tires. The fact that that thing still like got through that dirt track is impressive.
The white one with the flag with the rising sun flag on it.
We made the finals. Good enough. I was thinking this morning, like I said before, I was like, why am I doing this? This is so silly. Why am I doing this? But now I'm here. It's like maybe next time we could like, you know, put a little bit of protection there, take that out. You know, maybe get some rally tires or something that don't pop off the bead. But I don't know. All right. That's it.
I think it's dead.
Oh!
Hey, the brake light still works on that car, the rear one.
Right? Whoa! That car don't live anymore. Get out, it's on fire, get out, it's on fire. One guy just steps out all just slowly.
To Valhalla.
I just came over. It's the last two cars, and that one, it just spat huge flames out underneath it. Oh, he's
Well,
still
time to
going.
firebomb. Oh my god, our champion, our victor.
Sorry, I'm filming this on my iPhone. And the winner is a Wagon R. Last one alive.
One of the back wheels is just gone. It's a three-wheeler. Oh, incredible. Absolutely incredible. Don't rev it till it explodes, though. The temptation's there.
It's over. That's how I feel. After that. Look,
You know, and
good
I
job.
feel like
Better
if
than
you
I
could have
thought.
just...
We made the final, and
Yeah,
then
no rim, just
we
hubs.
survived like maybe, sort of round one of the final. So
if-
that ends the
if you
King of
could have
Destruction
replaced
saga.
just
Came to
the
watch
back
first time,
wheels.
rode with someone, next time
Or just
covered
two
the entire
wheels,
event.
one front,
Third
one
time,
back.
entered.
Could have lasted much
And I'm
longer.
happy I did. Once again, big thanks to Commando Store for sponsoring the entry here today. If you like functional yet esoteric military gear, check out commandostore.com. I promise you we're going back to regular sort of vanilla JDM content after this. So subscribe to the channel if you want to see more
When you
cool
do
car
that,
stuff
I'm
from
not gonna
Japan.
watch anymore.
Also, these people here, tier 3 subs over on Patreon. If you want to get involved, see the videos early, and also chat with other like-minded people on the Noriero Discord, join the Patreon.
Thanks for watching. See you next time.
Also, if you want to see more video about this event, that's not just my point of view. This is Sean from Crash King Japan, which is the official
Crash King.
channel for this. Go over there, subscribe to that, and I'll put a link down below.
Ah, I have now an excuse never to watch your channel again. You have fucked up. So. Dude, this is exactly the shots I was asking for earlier, of a singular or multiple drones flying over the entirety of it, getting real fucking close. Alright, good. See, Crash Up Derbies can be so good nowadays. We have drones. Aww, the Lilo and Stitch car. Those ones are the Disney adults. Make sure their car burns. All right, neat. We got new channel to comb through later. But I'm sticking with Australians or Kiwis, you know, in that general ballpark. Excuse me. Excuse me, can you load the video, please? Excuse me. There it is.
Oi, mate, I was like given this old like Smazno Galaxy phone, and
Oh,
like, I
fucking
can't seem to get
Smazno.
Android to run on it properly, mate. Can you take like a quick squiz for me? Wait a minute. Bimbos, yeah. This is a Windows phone. What?
Music had a good
What
beat.
happened? I got this in a bulk
The joy
load
of
of
being
crap that I
bassist
was
is
buying for the
just
Nugget
hearing-
Dip ages
I just
ago,
listen to the
shuffling where they
beat.
need to
I
go.
don't care about
and I
most
look
of
at
the
this, go,
other-
oh, that's like a Galaxy S4. That's kind of decent. And then yeah, I saw that home button. I didn't know Smazno did Bimbo. It's even better than that. It was first released in 2012
bimbos.
and was the first Windows 8
Bimbos on the
phone
phone.
released. This is number one. Like it
What?
squeaked in before Nokia. And look, hey,
What?
it actually isn't a Galaxy, despite looking like a Galaxy and
Yeah,
resembling it in so many
yeah,
ways.
that just looks like a fucking Galaxy 9.
It's actually called an ATIV, which is the word Vita, meaning life, backwards. So fitting for what happened to Windows Phone. Yeah, Samsung reserved Galaxy for their Android devices. They wouldn't put Galaxy on anything else. And yeah, the ATIV, no one cares. Yeah, that line of stuff was from 2012 until
2016, they gave it 4
Where are my
years,
balls,
which was the right time to pull out because Windows Phone just shut all the doors and closed all the windows. Get their pun. They wrapped up in 2017, right? You know, that's where they were like stopping support. So yeah, Samsung saw the writing on the wall, and Windows Phone did fail spectacularly, right? Which was strange given that like Microsoft had a hand in like portable devices back in the PDA days. They had more experience than anybody, and people who liked Windows Phone absolutely loved it. I've actually never used Windows Phone before. I saw this thing turn on to boot up and say Windows, and I immediately turned it off to save it for this video. I had zero Windows Phone experience. But people said that the home screen was...
Oh, chat, just for clarity's sake. These are the following things that can get your Discord account banned if you post a picture of it, given the current AI. Bricked walls, pool tiles, drawn grids, geometry dash editor, stream layout screenshots, top-down pictures of keyboards, spreadsheets like Google Docs, Excel, and so on, grills, cut salmon, Aspertite screenshots, Minecraft inventory, Deltarune, Battle UI, Wordle, Notepad, a note paper, checkerboard pattern. Turns out it was a bug. Yeah, well, that's the thing that was happening. So it's more alarming that it happened in the first place, which just opens up the door of it potentially happening again.
Really good and innovative, and it made like a lot of sense. And yeah, the Windows Phone communities, they really loved Windows Phone. They were all in on it. The devs were jumping in and doing AMAs. Like, they really had their heart in it, and collectively it seems everyone agrees that it was Microsoft who destroyed it. It's kind of like Holden having brilliant engineers, and like the chassis for the Chevrolet Camaro was a Holden design, but then General Motors, you know, so they had no chance. And yeah, like with the modern smartphone thing, Microsoft was ridiculously late, hilariously late, which is so on point for them. It's like with the Zune being hilariously late. They released the Zune as the iPhone was coming out. They were an entire generation behind. But then ironically with the Zune, they were too early with the whole like have a music subscription and never own anything model.
True, they did that way too fast.
Yeah, and then there's like the kin, like Microsoft just sucks at consumer electronics. They don't do it.
I forgot about the kin. I totally forgot about the kin. I forgot this thing even fucking existed. And sadly, that's the kind of phone I like. Not the screen being that way. That was stupid. But the slide the top part to get to the actual keypad. This is where we should have like we needed to stop phones at this stage. Having a physical keypad, very nice. Very good feel. God, I want to get rid of all smartphones, go back to flip. I never knew it existed. The kin? Yeah, no, the kin was a...
Well, they're really good at buttering up Fortune 500 CEOs to use their terrible software in all their companies.
But there was an app that always
their profits are soaring.
But
the Samsung, Active, they had...
That's fair. I used to have to do tech, and there was a website that would have literally every fucking UI as screenshots that you could interact with. And boy, howdy, did I just waste time when I had nothing to do. Just go on there and be like, I'm going to learn how to just do X, Y, and Z on a fucking iPhone. I don't need to know any of this, but it's there. The information's there. Hate typing on anything other than keyboard.
Handful of phones. They had some tablets. They had some.
I haven't taught my new phone to do it yet, but I've been doing swipe for text forever.
I mean, this came out in between the S3 and the S4, and it really looks like an S4. Like,
I just want to swipe my finger
when I was
and
finding
figure
this
out
in the
what I
bag
mean.
of crap. This isn't metal, by the way. I mean, this makes me doughy for the old days. Micro SD, removable battery. It was good days, really good days. And this is the cheapest plastic ever. This is right before, I think it was the S6 is when Samsung's design actually just took off and they really were just absolutely nailing it. At this point, yeah, just get it out there. Hey, it has held up good. And it would, because this stuff is doomed to rot in landfill for thousands of years. So, you know, there you go. And ignore this cut on my hand. These were literally the only Band-Aids I had left. These ancient unicorn ones. And it might actually be giving me the infection I'm trying to avoid. I am so excited to turn this thing on and my first Windows experience. I love how it's Windows Phone 8 as well. They had 7, they had 10. Windows 8, where they basically try to force everybody into a touch interface
really good for
thing. Because I'm trying to really push the Surface, which still to this day really has...
And yeah, it was just built for that. It was built for that. It was built perfectly for that. And then some idiot went, what if we just ported this over and saved us a lot of time in research development? And it's like, no.
Hasn't taken off. So it's funny that they gave up on their own phone operating system when they'll happily just keep pushing Surface along. Microsoft's got the money. They can have some loss leaders in their lineup. And yeah, they just completely let this side of the market go. You know, that's Microsoft. I don't know what they're doing. This is probably one of the instances where like a Windows 8 interface actually has a shot. It's a touch screen. All right, so you ready? This is exciting. Precious bimbos. Oh, here we go. I can't wait. This is all I've seen of Windows Phone, by the way. Samsung, why have you put an exclamation mark in that? I mean, specs-wise, this screen's like a 720p AMOLED. Like, you know, Galaxies have always had OLEDs. I know it's not a Galaxy. I can't stop saying that. It does 1080p video. It have an 8-megapixel ding-dong. It's SIM error. Well, yes, I'm not putting one in it. That's fine. Oh, Windows Phone. Right. So everything just has to move around all the time. It's very engaging. All right, well, it's 6:39 somewhere in this world, not here. You know, I gotta say that this UI really makes a better use. Oh, there's photos on it. This UI makes way better use of the OLED. Because when I did the Samsung Galaxy S2, that version of TouchWiz, which sucks, TouchWiz is miserable, but there was basically no deep blacks of any kind. It didn't show off the OLED. This does. This looks really, really good. This is a heckin' nice screen. It's crazy. This is 14 years old and it looks this good. Ooh, it has Office on it. Yuck. Oh, it's got Internet Explorer. Oh, the misery is here. Someone wipe this before dumping it? I'm guessing not. Ooh, Yahoo Mail. Yahoo Mail is so bad. A Microsoft account.
Back in the day.
Yuck. No. No. Signing up to a fully up-to-date Microsoft thing is dodgy enough. Imagine signing into this thing. I will be putting it on the guest network in a minute. Gotta absolutely see, will it actually look up celery and firewood? This keeps moving. What is people? People? Set up account. No. Family room. I mean, this is very stylized. It's very cool looking the way like
you guys
this
until you
has
have
like
to find
a parallax
specific
scroll,
app, not
like
on the home
stuff
page.
in front's moving quicker than stuff behind.
Yeah.
But now I just have room and
actually dig through shit.
And then family. Stylistically neat. Practically confusing. So I don't know anything about Windows Phone. This feels a lot nicer to use than my iPhone 5 was. I mean, I'll give it that. Chat on. What are you? Chat on. Oh, it's a Samsung thing. Don't you ever have my location? No, it's a Samsung app, all right? They always got to get one of them in there. There's the Xbox app. That's right. When this was out, like, Xbox 360 was still the goer. We were 1 year away. Yeah.
Oh my God.
The future seems so
Xbox
bright at this
Avatar.
point for Xbox.
I'm shocked that there's not, hear me out. I'm shocked that there's not one person making shitty Xbox Avatar models for like $50 to $100 and selling them to VTubers as like, you played the 360. You have a little bit of nostalgia for the avatars on that. Don't lie. Because they're making Wii ones, they're making fucking the Tamagotchi Life ones. Like, this is definitely in someone's wheelhouse. There are kids who played Halo 2 and Halo 3 and love the shit out of this bullshit. You know they're out there. It's kind of how they almost sound nostalgic for Windows 8. Almost. I got an actual Xbox achievements on my Windows Phone. Actual achievos on the phone.
Yeah, this is 1 year before the Xbox One came out. And Xbox has never recovered games, right? I mean, Yeah, something that
Those
didn't
don't
work well
exist.
for Windows Phone was there were a lot of apps missing. There was no Google Maps. YouTube was limited. Office. Oh, cool. I can have Excel. It's my own. Oh, they've got an example one. It's in quid. Why is it in quid? Does it actually say what my expenses are? Rent 762. Oh, there's some sticker shock right there. Transport, food, phone, eating out. Yeah, that'd be zero
Platinum and
nowadays.
Flappy Bird on my
So is this
iPhone
just making
feeling
folks from the
like
UK
a boss.
really furious
I
at
could
what
also
things
control my
cost in
360 from my
2012?
Windows Phone.
'Cause
Oh, yeah,
I bet it does. I remember getting really mad at the cost of houses in 2012. Mate,
use
we
it like
would
a
kill to have those prices today. Oh, PowerPoint presentation. Yeah, yes. Explore our solar system. Yeah, through
Yes.
Windows Phone. Can I make that? Yeah. Particles
Oh,
discharged from the
perfect.
sun, cold solar wind collide with gases. Sorry, I made those gases in the Earth's atmosphere, creating a breathtaking display of light. There's the northern lights and the southern lights. I would have loved to see them. Apparently, I just missed them one day in Canada. Auras also occur on Mars, Venus, Jupiter, and Saturn. Yeah, because we're all going there to see them. Typical aura colors. I've never heard of blue. Solar maximum. Next projected cycle, 2013 to 2016. Yeah, so 10 years ago. That's fine. Yeah, and the more sun activity, the more GPS satellites that get absolutely effed up. Oh, and it's
End
over.
of
This
slideshow.
OLED looks sweet, by the way. This screen is aged brilliantly. You go on, give me a Word doc. That giant panda. I'm glad they've actually, like, made an effort to make something into this. It's only in China. It's black and white. Quick fact, there's only like 1,500 to 3,000 of them left. Well, now I feel bad. You know, the giant panda may actually be a raccoon.
I don't want to know how
Yeah,
many are.
That's why we
are
call
left.
them trash pandas. They're technically a carnivore? I thought bamboo was it. I am reading a Word doc off of a Windows phone, so who knows? Is it a bear or a raccoon? Because they eat bamboo and share a thumb. Shaggy fur. Oh, wow, this is formatted so good. This is a Word document. Mostly vegetarian, but they eat rodents and fish. What? The infant giant panda cub is about the size of a croissant. Love how slow the refresh rate is on the screen. That is something that ages us a bit. Oh, pandas can't taste savory things.
And that's how Kingdom
I'm glad I
Hearts
know
was born.
that. Love the formatting on that. That was a really good demonstration of what using Word is like. Office 365, yuck! It was already cursing devices back then. Yeah, and SkyDrive, cloud storage. Now, before I try and get this thing on the internet, so I actually would like to
SkyDrive.
use the camera real quick. How do I... Oh, camera. Okay, well, it's flipped over so that it's looking at my lights blindingly. I'm guessing that is how we flip... What? Bing Vision? No, just flip the camera around. What is Bing Vision? Oh, that's scanning barcodes. No, get out of it. Okay, why? Why is this like this? Why is that the default to just do selfies? Lenses. No, not Bing Vision. Find more lenses. Yeah,
Apparently
find
this
the one on the
smartphones
front
were,
loading.
normal 16 by
What are
9
you doing?
widescreen. Not this extra
What,
wide
no,
bullshit
just
phones
flip the
are now.
cameras. You need internet.
I don't know
No!
why.
What?
I don't know why they've become
Photo
the way
settings.
they are.
White
and then I
balance
keep
auto
reminding myself
effects
that
off
it's literally
1080p.
just
Are you
because
kidding?
idiots,
But really, why can't I flip the
idiots in
lenses? What if I
boardrooms
just
hear a new
press it?
buzzword and they
Okay,
go
took
at
a
it.
crappy photo. Thank you. What if I
Why
hold
AI,
it? Oi,
one of the
back.
reasons why AI is
back.
everywhere.
No, not back like that. I'm getting that Windows Phone vibe. Now the camera is just gone. No? Can I go back? Yes? Okay. Oh, hang on. Let me
can
press
you
the
really?
camera button. Let me press the camera button.
No,
That's
that's
the
not
camera
real.
button. Let me press the camera button. Good? The camera's
Camera
the
dead?
camera's gone.
Camera dead.
Where did Windows Phone go? Why no Windows Phone no more? Hang on, let's turn this thing off. Turn off. Slide down the turn off. Yes. Yep. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Turn this cantankerous thing back on again. Let's try the camera button again. Press. Okay. All right. And we're just looking up like that. Seriously, what am I doing wrong? Like you press lenses and the only option is
Find me
Bing
lens.
Vision, which
Give me
is
Bing.
crap. That's
Give me
maddening.
Bing.
That is maddening. So flash on, flash
Download
off.
the grid app to
Switch
experience
to
this
video
today. I'm
with a
good.
huge timer right where you don't want it. And then 3 dots. Video settings, white balance, resolution. That's it. Help and tips. Help. I'm using Windows Phone, and it's the internet. Isn't that the last thing that you want? Don't you?
Oh, is that a
when you're
Gen
using
1
a
My Little
program
Pony
and you need assistance?
sticker?
You hit the help tab, and a
Band-Aid,
browser
I mean?
opens up. So why can't there be a manual inbuilt inside of it? There's settings. Oh, I knew it. Hang on. All right, let's
No,
find,
it's just a regular
Let's
pink
find
horse.
camera in here. Found the ringtones. Oh, there's one called Bumblebee. Not great. Not great. Yeah. Not great. What the stink is creamy? That's weird. Uh-huh. Yeah, I am feeling faint. Here's the auto one. Okay. I think a lot of these are just Samsung ones. Yeah, I recognize these from the other one. Yeah. Where's camera? How do I just flip the lenses on a camera? That's all. Oh, photos and camera. No. I'm gonna put it on the guest Wi-Fi and let's see how much connectivity this thing still has. Typing the password on the keyboard. It feels pretty good. All right, we're on the Wi-Fi. You can see that little...
The whiffle.
Oh, it's gone. Oh, wow. It's because I pointed at it. I made it shy. Music and videos. What happens? Oh, get on the store. Get on the store. Yeah, let's get some apps on this. Service not available. Please check again shortly. I think the longer I wait, the worse the odds are. Yeah, I think they've slammed the door on that. Let's do something I never want to do. Let's open Internet Explorer. Come on! You can do it!
That's that big lovely E.
That's fine. That's fine. I can look up celery. Fine. No! Car! Really? I've had old iPod Touches look up firewood. No! It can't do anything. Oh! What if there's an update? Checking for updates. Checking for updates. Please find an update for my Windows Phone. Please, I want to search up celery and firewood. I would like to... Is it actually on the internet? Yes. Yes, it is on the Wi-Fi. Yes, it is. I got this feeling it's gonna do nothing. Get news. News. Yeah, refresh. Give me news. The old Twitter logo. That's funny. Oh, yeah, there's stock photos on this thing. Yeah, like what?
I use my old phone for all my
there's
social
nothing in the
media and
camera roll.
bullshit.
I took a
and my new
photo.
phone is
I
just
took that accidental photo of the camera and the lights.
there.
So you're not
I get
saving
it's for
anything,
the
are you?
authenticator
Rose?
app. And
Oh, here we go.
There's a phone number
Stock
tied
images. We got a child playing foosball. The first bicycle ever made.
Oh my god, number 1.
Hey,
you
I
could
don't
play
know.
with that.
There's a man in a fedora though. The number 3 pylon and a shipping container. Maybe that was the shipping container this was shipped in. That'd be nice. We got a 5 and free feet. There's your free feet. Oh look, each one is a number. See, so number 1 and there's a 2. And there's a 3, a 4, a 5 feet and 7 and 8 on the back of some shoes. And that's it. Seriously, I can't take photos. I can't flip the lens around. I'm going to try that again now that we've got internet.
Yeah, 6-7.
Okay,
Yeah,
find more
6-7.
lenses. Yeah, find it. You friggin' go! Pinch or I flick. Okay, it zooms in. And what if I flick like that, right? What if I just tap on it and say, don't use that lens. Naughty, naughty phone. Don't do it. Can I even take a photo? What if I just take this crappy photo? There, I took a crappy photo. Whoops.
Lovely.
Ew, bing. Yeah. Help. Help. It can't find help. Camera roll. It's not even saving photos, this thing.
What?
This is balked in a way I'd never even imagined. I was using a
Because it can't connect to anything? Is it not being able to be used? This guy still unironically sounds like Knifey from High on Life.
Galaxy S2 not long ago, and I took videos and
I have no
uploaded to
idea
a
what
memory
High
card
on...
and everything.
No, I remember
what
what High on
mess.
Life was.
There's a photo editor. Oh,
And
cool. I
and
can edit these
I
feet.
still
Let's,
have no idea.
Let's add a color effect.
I love being
Yeah, let's
ignorant.
warm up the temperature. Hot feet. Add an effect. Pop art feet. Yellow glow. Oh, yeah, that's just called ruined. Magic
6?
pen feet. Do you like how nothing's visible anymore? And then we can
magic.
make it look like a... Yeah, look like a Polaroid of some
Polaroid, yeah.
sorts. Cool. There you go. Feet ruined. Yeah, awesome. It's
Feet
ruined forever.
ruined.
Well, at least I got something done today. But
Internet
seriously, it
hates it.
hasn't saved the photo that I took. And you clearly saw I took it. I'm just trying to load the camera again, by the way. I pressed the camera button. All I did was press the camera button.
No, Nino, I remember it was that game.
It just said, nah.
But I don't know who
wrong with
Knifey is,
this?
nor
It's
do I care,
seemingly
because I had no
working.
interest
Madness.
in that game.
Absolute madness.
'Cause
I
it's
know
just
it's,
Rick
you
and
know, this
Morty.
thing's an out-of-date piece of
Just
crap
Rick and
and no one
Morty
needs to
without
deal with it
the-
anymore.
without
And you know,
the
clearly,
lab
it would have
jacket.
worked in its day.
The
But
issue
this
with
thing
this
has
is
lost
that it isn't trying
functionality
to
I
use
didn't
a micro
expect.
SD
Remember the
that
last
is
Cashies
just
video?
search, man.
We were browsing the Cashies online store on an iPad 3. And I'm pretty sure the iPad 3 is like the same age as this thing. It's not like this thing was a massive powerhouse either. People
I'm
joked
sure
it
for
was
the
just
fans
4
of
iPhones
that,
taped
it's
together.
perfectly
yeah, the camera
enjoyable.
doesn't even load anymore.
However, I'm
Load
not
the
a fan of
camera.
that.
You piece of junk!
It's dead.
Oh, rubbish! Look, I know Windows
dead,
Phone
but you
people.
can still
it was
interact with
great
it.
when it was current and it was working. It's dead now, and yet Microsoft has just seemingly yanked all the wires out of this thing. I'm sure there's a way to sideload more modern stuff onto it, but why? But why?
Why?
You know, running old manky stuff and giving internet access nowadays isn't a really clever thing to do anymore. But fun to know that there's a Samsung Galaxy active, you know, Windows Phone thing, and I own it, and it went really, really well. And that's it. Thank you so much for watching. Huge thanks to these stinky names right here. They're my $10 floaties. Thank you. I really, really appreciate you. Float planes where it's at. That's where all my extra content is. There's so much content.
It's great.
I can't even word.
I'm
There's so much
surprised it's not a
content on
Bluey
there.
one, though.
I live stream. I
It's
play
dead, but you
along
can
to
still
games.
interact.
There's so much. You know,
It's
$2.80.
just a
Yeah.
nerd.
So if you could check
What?
it out, please do. No worries. If not, you know what, mates? I'll fail to load with you next time.
This is the face of someone
Frank!
who's been pooing every day this week.
Yeah, that phone is basically
Every
just a nerd.
day. It's just
Kicking
a
around
little
a
bit
bit.
each time. What you should be doing is just doing one big one
The
every
biggest
2
flaws
months.
of early Windows Phone
But Frank's
is
figured out a
formatted,
system how
micro
to
SD
do
cards
little
are
ones
extended into
over an
remote
entire
storage.
week. Isn't
Yeah,
that,
they are
isn't that
necessary.
great? Look at this intense staring.
Now they're all gone.
This is serious
which is
work
terrible.
she's doing.
That shouldn't have happened. This
So
guy reminds me of Maximoff Pokemon. I miss that guy. He's dead, sadly. Dead as dead can be. Yeah, funny dog. Funny dog. Oh. Well, food related, and I don't want to touch that because food. Oh, here we go. Everyone's favorite. Tong 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 tong. Sahur.
Meet Tong 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 Sahur. 3 T.
That's a lot.
When you say the man's name. It's hard to deny just how much this bat-wielding homunculus took hold of the 2026 meme landscape. And even though many hold strong opinions about AI and its implications for the human race, most seem willing somehow to make an exception for Tong 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 Sahur.
I hate that entire AI slop, but this funny little guy kind of warmed my heart is the general consensus. I just look at it like... it's supposed to be in a picture with a bunch of fake characters in the back rooms, and he's just one of the fake characters. Yeah, but Fudgy, you hate everything, so your opinion is always leaning towards that, meaning that it'd be more of a shock for you to say that you like a... I've never made an exception for him. I actually hate that thing the most. You guys aren't in third world countries where they're having little parades down the street and they're all dressed up. I like Bomberman. That's fair. You're a terrorist coded. I think they should be put in the wood chipper and then burned. Yeah, but if you put them in the wood chipper, it's a pile of wet mulch on the other side. You gotta dry that out first before you can burn it. Yeah, I'm slowly bleeding into quality shit posting, and it's sad. But it's always been shit posting of people just typing things. Guys, you all have to remember that people keep saying it's AI's fault, but this is still just some moron typing something. It's all just shit posts. That's the problem. It's just a mass pile of shit posts. And yeah, of course, statistically, 1 or 2 of the shit posts are going to be good, but people keep getting easier access to just shit post, and now it's just all shit. Ricky, it's not a shit pile, it's a shit mountain, and that shit mountain's turning into a shit planet. We gotta stop the shit machine at its source. Also, yeah, oh man, I might actually want to watch the first 4 seasons of... I might want to watch the first 2 seasons of Soprano and the first 4 seasons of Trailer Park Boys in the Discord. But I'm not gonna do 2 shows back to back, so maybe we'll start Trailer Park Boys soon. Well, you're right, the internet is just some guy typing dumb stuff. That always has been. It literally always has been. I am one of those dumb guys typing stuff with my mouth right now. Oh, no, I see what my home country does. That's good, because I was specifically referring to USA. And then the AI learns off of itself and creates even worse regenerative... Well, it's not even learning. That's the thing, though. It's not learning. It's just copying and pasting in poor, messier ways. Good morning, Tyrant. Hello. Am is a horrible bastard of a villain, but he was created by humans. True. One horrible bastard villain. You gonna watch the new Trailer Park Boys season? Coline, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna bring you real close. I'm gonna sit you down on my lap. Come here. Bud watched the original black and white film, the first 7 seasons, and then the 2 movies that followed. 3 movies. There was 3 movies, because one of the movies happened during the filming. Either way, I watched all of the good stuff of Trailer Park Boys. And then SwearNet happened. SwearNet happened for a little period, and then the Netflix stuff happened. And I seen one thing in the Netflix stuff. And poof, everything gone. Your PFP is amazing. Okay. I can't see your PFP. I can see your message in chat. So, I'll take your word for it. But all I can tell you is that the one thing from me seeing any of the Netflix Trailer Park Boys stuff basically boiled down to was I don't want to bother with them trying to get blood from a stone. And then the more I hear about the Netflix stuff, the more my statement rings so goddamn true. So goddamn true. So no, to me, Trailer Park Boys ends at season 7, and then if you want to watch the movies to see like, well, there's 3 movies, but one of them just completely doesn't matter whatsoever. Trailer Park Boys movies. Oh yeah, The Big Dirty that happened in 2006 that was being filmed at the same time as season 6. That one's good. And then Countdown to Liquor Day's good. A direct conclusion to the Say Goodnight to the Bad Guys TV special. The boys are released from prison in an attempt to make a start fresh, only to find the park manager aims to demolish their homes. So yeah, Countdown to Liquor Day is good, and then the Trailer Park Boys, the movie, or aka The Big Dirty, that's good. It's the Don't Legalize It 3rd movie that's like, okay, yeah, I get it. It's been 5 years since you've done anything with it, but I get it. That one, I really enjoyed the first 3 to 4 seasons, but I don't think I saw the movies. So I forget which one. It's Countdown to Liquor Day is literally the actual conclusion, so it is probably best to watch that at the end. Wait, Say Goodnight. Oh, no. Say Goodnight to the Bad Guys is the follow-up to season 7 that happened in 2008. That's right. Oh, so there's like there's one student film at the beginning. It's not really a student film, but it's easier to call it that. There's one black and white film at the beginning to watch. And then you watch 6 seasons, the first Trailer Park Boys movie, then season 7, then the TV special, and then Countdown to Liquor Day. That's a lot of content to watch. Yeah, it's been long enough. Fuck it. Yeah, put it on the docket. We have all summer. We literally... No, it's July, you idiot. You don't have that much time. We'll watch at least the first couple seasons for damn sure. There's not even that many episodes. Most of the seasons are like what, 8 episodes? Trailer Park Boys season 1 episode count. Six episodes. We can get that done in an afternoon. We could unironically every weekend probably burn through a season of Trailer Park Boys. Actually, yeah, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, hold on, yeah. Bearing any issues, if I just pick a Saturday or a Sunday, going through the next 2 months, we could watch all of Trailer Park Boys. And by all of Trailer Park Boys, I mean
let's talk about...
Shh. I didn't mean to accidentally click back into you. I'm sorry. I'm going to go back by 5 seconds and leave that image of Tung Sahur angelic form. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, that's something we can do. Hold on. Let me make a note of that. Watch black and white. Wait, watch all 7 good seasons of Trailer Park Boys plus OG movie and 2 good movies plus Say Goodnight to the Bad Guys TV special. Okay. That's been noted, and we'll figure that out. Then watch. Then no. Nito. It wouldn't be a rewatch for me. I've never watched Breaking Bad. I got halfway through season 2, and then I got to the dry part that everyone says there's a really big dry part in season 2, and you just need to get past it, and I just never did. How many fucking seasons of fucking Breaking Bad is there? Too many, I feel. I've only seen memes. Fair. There's 5 seasons? And this is running like multiple hours deep. No, I'm thinking rewatch. We watched the beauty that is Sopranos. Sopranos also feels like it's more of a fall show anyway. Yeah. Anywho, back to Tung Sahur.
To make an exception for Tung Sahur. So let's talk about why.
I've never
First
got
of
to
all,
see Breaking
who is
Bad, but a lot of
Triple
people
T,
recommend it.
as he is sometimes called, began as just another out of the hundreds of nonsense brain rot characters on social media in 2025.
From the things
But
I know
he
of
has
it,
since
yes,
evolved
fantastic.
into one of the most recognizable memes
And I'll
in
eventually
recent
watch
memory.
it.
The subject of countless viral
Eventually.
TikToks, Reels, Roblox games. They put him in Fortnite. But Tung 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 Sahur's AI upbringing is controversial. It lies at the heart of a heated legal
Actually, after
battle
The
between the
Sopranos, let's watch
character's
all 6 seasons and forget
creator,
about it.
to the extent that you could call him that,
No.
Noxa, and Steal a Brain Rot creator, Spider Sammy. And if none of that made sense, these two entities right now are fighting a battle between copyright and AI and what belongs to whom. But before we dive into all
Nothing
that,
belongs to
we
anyone.
must
You used the
interrogate the
program.
origins of Tung 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 Sahur. Tung 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 Sahur was first posted to TikTok on February 28th of 2025 by an AI creator called Noxa. The video consists of a single AI-generated image of a wooden, wide-eyed character standing in a dimly lit shelter, holding what looks like a baseball bat. Adorned with human hands, human feet, and a disarming smile, he just stands there as an Indonesian
Menacingly.
text-to-speech voice yells in the background. The video immediately exploded upon contact with the internet, amassing over 135 million
brain
views
already rotted.
over the
I mean
next 16
Roblox.
months. And in short order, Tung
Fortnite,
became one of the more
Fortnite.
widely adopted AI
Fortnite,
creations
Fortnite.
in existence. He clearly had an
Fortnite.
effect on the people.
Fortnite,
But what
Fortnite.
even is Tung 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 Sahur? To make any sense of this, we need to break him down into his
No, Fudgy, you can't blame TikTok, because then you gotta blame Vine. If you're gonna blame short form content, then you gotta go to its source. And then what was that fucking one program that literally was just allowing you to lip sync shit that was the precursor to Vine? There's other things at fault here. That's just the current martyr. Don't blame the sins of the grandfather. Limited or not, it allowed people to do the thing. If you're gonna get up in arms, as an example, if you're gonna get up in arms about people blowing each other's brains out with guns, then you should be just as mad at the musket as the Glock. They do the same thing, just one was more effective. The later technology, of course, is gonna be more effective in doing the bad thing. But they still did the bad thing. There's still vines that rattle around in my head every once in a while that pop up that are a plague. They still did a bad thing. I miss Vine compilations on YouTube. Family Guy, Funny Guy moments. Musically, thank you. Yes, it was Musically. Thank you, BB. Musically, it was literally just renamed into TikTok. But also upgraded and expanded upon because Musically would not... Fudgy, you can't say these things and then say another thing that contradicts your original. No, stop it. Bad. Fun fact, Vine Boom Effect is actually called the Vine Thud. Yeah, but it sounds more like a boom. It doesn't sound like a thud, it sounds like a boom. Road work? I sure hope it does. Hi, Nerd Squid. Hi, Nerd Squid. If Mari heard you say that, you'd be killed. Also, it's the fish's birthday in 2 days. Musically was also a mistake. Yeah. Tong 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 sahur, tong 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 sahur. Bum ba bum ba ba. Oh, chat, I'm so excited. It's the yearly time where I get to hand a gift to somebody for their birthday. I already showed some of you. I showed some of you guys the gift to Sunny, right? Did I show you guys my gift to Sunny? Because Sunny's birthday is on the 11th, so I got him a cameo from Shoe Nice. Son of a bitch, it's on a Saturday. He has to work. You saw that post of the ancient Tung 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 and its nuclear rods from The Simpsons? No. You never saw it? Oh, I guess I showed other people and didn't show it on stream. Alright, so for context. Whoa. I sent it to Sunny because I wasn't going to wait until Saturday. His birthday is on a day he works. There's no way in fuck he's gonna look at it. So I'm free to show it to other people too. Because it's a cameo. I saw it. I see everything. Sure. Alright, so I'm going to read out the exact thing I sent to Shoe Nice for the cameo. I'm going to do that after I show you guys the cameo.
Hey Sonny, Shoe Nice again. Well, basically this is coming from Bud. Something that I don't say on Cameo.
Wait, hold on. There you go.
Hey Sonny, Shoe Nice again. Well, basically this is coming from Bud. He wanted me to say something that I don't say on Cameo. I mean, you are a stupid, dumb bitch cat. But that's all I'm gonna say. A game featured. Happy birthday to you. I said a happy birthday to you.
Is he okay? He seems sad. I requested this at 2 a.m. my time. I got it 5 hours later.
From Bud.
I think he just woke up.
Enjoy your birthday, okay? I said a happy birthday to you. But I don't know why Bud would wish that on you, Sonny. I mean, you might want to ask him what he said.
Okay, so for reference, instructions for Shoe Nice. Can you please tell my friend Sonny that they are a stupid, dumb bitch cat, and I wish they were dead for their birthday. And then in brackets, thank you, Mr. Shoe Nice, and good luck on Car Fund. Oh. Now, to be fair, I have to assume that there's got to be some T's and C's. There's got to be something where he can't like actively wish people death, because it might break the terms and conditions of Cameo. That I didn't think of, because me and Sonny, we just threaten each other. We've got that level of friendship where I can just tell him to go kill himself, and he's gonna tell me to go kill myself, and it's the fun negging, where we just kind of spit in each other's general direction. Yeah, on Cameo, you can't tell people to die or talk about butthole. That's unfortunate. Wait, how did Gilbert Godfrey get away with it for so long then? I got so many good Gilbert Godfrey cameos that I can't play because he's saying horrendous shit. There's one on my desktop where he just says, "You're a flag. Go get that flag." And it's really funny. God, I miss Gilbert Godfrey so much. I miss him so much. I hope he's good being Mr. Mix-a-Split in the other world. But yeah, no, Cameo is one of the greatest things ever. I love Cameo. I really wish I had access to it much sooner, but I'm happy that I have it now. So, not Shoe Nice, but I have been sitting on one. When did I get this cameo? When did I get this cameo? Videos, my Cameo folder, that one. Right click, properties. I've been sitting on this Cameo since April 18th. I've been sitting on this since April 18th. It's just such a funny fucking video that I can't show anyone until it's Mari's birthday. And I don't even know. That's the fun part. I'm going to send it to her in DMs. I don't even know if she'll play it. She's going to see the thumbnail of the video. She's just going to see who's staring back from the screen. And I don't know if she's even going to touch it. The power I have. Here, as an example, I'll show you. This is unironically the first cameo I've ever bought.
Mari, nostalgia critic here, singing Mari, sister of the Joker. Mari, sister of the Joker. Mari, sister of the Joker.
What the hell's a Mari?
Oh, well, anyway, I love you, Mari.
We love Doug. We stand Doug here. There's a clip of her reacting to this where she's just fucking dying. So yeah, no, it might be one of those moments. It might legitimately be one of those moments. No, Zarkody, I don't think you could guess who it is, because not all things are wide open and known. They could be niche sub things. You dastardly elf, I know who you got. No, you don't. You actually don't. One day, but I will get the Lightbringer to wish you a happy birthday. Linkara doesn't have the fucking mental, like, marketing knowledge to just finally say, alright, fine, people like who I am, and not every bit that they talk about is disparaging towards me. But no, he's got to have a hard-on for hating Oni plays, so, like, he's never gonna make money. That's unironically just the hump there, is that he doesn't have the mental bandwidth to understand. Hi Roomba, hi Roomba, hi Roomba, hi Raiders, hi Roomba, hi Raiders, hi Roomba, hi Raiders. Whoa. Hello. Hello. Or Braid. My chud son will say hi to you. Oh, it's Frankie. What are we learning tonight? Whoa. Tong Sahur, and the current IP legal battle going on with the person who first prompted it, and then someone else who's been just claiming IP ownership over it. Whoa. But welcome in. Hi everyone, I'm Bud. The Rub's Belly. Oh, you can't read my hat, so while my hat's gone, look at my... Whoa, there we go. Look at my Labubu. Look at my Labubu. Look at the hips, look at the Labubu, look at the Chud Sun. Whoa, it's a combo, it's a full package. If you want to date me, you have to deal with the gay hips, Labubu on belt, and illegitimate Chud Sun, who hides behind me scared. Whoa. But hi. Hi. I'll pass. Yeah, many such cases. Nobody wants to deal with kids in this day and age. Whoa. But hi everyone, welcome in. Hi everyone. Roomba, I hope you had a good stream. If you need to go relax, go do so. Shadow, welcome in. Yoshi, welcome in. Yoshi. Do I gotta sneeze? Is that why I can't fucking pronounce shit tonight? Whoa. Actually, yeah, no, I do have a tickle. Hold on.
You have a medical disorder.
Hi, Yuroshi, welcome in. No, unironically, I cleared my throat and I fucking just died for, like a good 10 seconds there. Welcome back, Bulgarian. Whoa. One time I got a cameo from one of my friends who called their partner daddy, and since Rin is a feminine name, the cameo person referred to me as their mom. Oh, nasty. But hi. I was playing 18-wheeler American Pro Trucker. Good game from Sega. Think Sega bass fishing if you were a truck driver. I'm not even kidding. Rob's Belly. Oh, that game was fun. I beat everything but very hard and then went, fuck this noise. I'm not playing this quarter chewing fucking game anymore. Maybe more later, but now, no, I'm good. Oh, but now we're watching the bizarre rise of Tong Sahur and the lawsuit nobody expected over its current ownership. Its two gay dads are fighting over who gets the money, just like if the Rizzler's parents broke up.
Component parts. So let's analyze his very first appearance in Nox's video. First, the name. Tong Sahur is a turn of phrase in Indonesia. Traces of it can be found online as far back as 2013. The phrase is used during Ramadan to alert participants in the fast that it's time for sahur, which means breakfast before sunrise. The tongue represents the sound of an alarm. The audio of the original Triple T video confirms this speculation. The AI narrator describes the character as a scary anomaly who appears when someone is called for sahur 3 times and doesn't answer. Next, let's objectify him a little bit. Look at Tung Sahur's body. While the uninitiated observer may look at Tung and see nothing more than just a wooden cylinder thing holding a bat, he is actually intended to be a type of Indonesian drum called a kentongan. Made of wood or bamboo, kentongans are mainly used as an alarm. They rouse people's attention, and that includes during Ramadan.
Welcome me.
So, in this case, the bat in Tung's hand is probably meant to be the stick used to beat that drum. And then there's a third word.
Wait, Tung Sahur has a stick that beats himself? Oh, he beats himself. Oh. My Pookie!
First thing we gotta figure out.
She's dropping
What
knowledge.
is this location? In Nox's video, Triple T stands in the dark in some kind of outdoor shelter. Crop text on a sign in the...
Azzy, look. Gay homosexual thoughts, gay homosexual thoughts, gay homosexual thoughts, gay homosexual thoughts. They're beamed into your head. They're beamed into your head. Just like that one Sailor Moon gif that I always post. They're beamed into your head. Just like me, for real, for real. I also beat myself. I don't think Tung Sahur could stack 4.5 bagels. Gay homosexual thoughts. Homosexual gay thoughts, even. You can run all you want, but that just makes your butt tighter. You can't run from the gay thoughts. You can only tone up the rear end more.
The background reads Pentagon Pos Ronda, which translates to Night Watchman's Club, and is another reference to Tung's Indonesian roots and to Ramadan. A Pos Ronda, and forgive my pronunciation, is a watch post where town guards meet before and during shifts.
Nito, I'm allowed to now that he's resurrected the bagel incident and posted it through a paywall. Which, I mean, honestly, that should have been the thing the whole time. You always should have just done the paywall, but I'm proud that you got there. I'm upset on your behalf that you are having issues with receiving said payment, but this is why I filter all of my stuff through a PayPal. Who would draw something so hot? Who would, Beanies? Who would? Who would?
Acting as a sort of shared office, lounge, and storage space.
Yeah,
and during
everyone
Ramadan,
give Azzy
Pos
$1.
Rondas are often kitted out with those kentongan drums.
We paywall
the drums
shill,
are
we
beat before
paywall
sunrise
shill.
to wake
Everyone
up
give
the town
Azzy
for
$1.
Sometimes locals are
or
even
give them
welcomed at the Pos
whatever
Ronda to eat and to
how much it
socialize.
is on their fans
and our
to see their
final
penis.
clue as to just what Triple T is: the date that he was first posted.
Was it
February
Ramadan?
28th, 2025. The day before Indonesian Ramadan. So in
he is
Tung
just
Tung
Ramadan,
Sahur
man.
is an inherently Indonesian meme and is wrapped up in Ramadan practices. In another life, he could have been the Santa Claus of
Real
Ramadan.
nodders. See,
You get
they
the
admit
idea.
they show
But
their
his
penis
discrete
for money
origins
online.
don't really matter here because
They wave it
regardless
around.
of where he came from, Tung Sahur was always going to be branded.
Hello, wifey!
Because it would turn out that his
Hi, Schlorp.
destiny
Hi,
was
Schlorp.
long
Good morning.
foretold by
Ooh.
his internet forefathers. Italian
late, you get
brain
McChicken.
rot animals. The Italian and Indonesian brain rot genre is vast, terrifying, and far-reaching on and offline. It features dozens of characters and countless videos filled
I made
with
something
fan lore
as I
and
got home
headcanons.
from vacation,
and the
but
whole
it's just
thing
going
is
to
strung
be sealed
together
in
by
the Elf Smut
weird,
folder for now.
upsetting text-to-speech, typically in Italian or Indonesian. Now, the first
There's a smut
documented
folder?
Italian brain rot character is Tralalero Tralala.
Tralalero, tralala, tralalero, tralala. You know, it keeps making me realize how lucky I am, because there are many people who do this funny content creation stuff, but not all of them have people making dedicated smut of them, or even going so far as to posting their work on like Fur Affinity. That's right, you can search Bud VT on Fur Affinity and there's images of me. Animal Crossing noises are back, yippee. Yes, I finally re-downloaded and fixed the program. I don't think it's the most recent one, but I mean, honestly, I'm not doing much with it.
Shark with shoes.
Tralalero, tralala, shark with blue shoes. Slides through the sea like he's got nothing to lose.
Trollalero was first posted by
Speed
TikToker
reacted to it.
EasyBurger401 in mid-January of 2025, and it would be this video that would set the format, more or less, for every other major brain rot character
So fucked up
to follow.
this feels so
a
far
still
away.
image
We
of
got Bud on
an
for Infinity for
AI-generated
Bud
anomaly
Persona.
with
Yeah.
an Italian or
Listen, the oomphy that draws it, that's the oomphy I want to do that, but I haven't seen them around in a while, and I'm not gonna force that situation until I have enough money where I can simply make a Fur Affinity account and then go, hey, if you're still taking commissions, but also if you don't like my content anymore, that's understandable. Yeah, I miss Leo too, but I assume with the last time they were even here, they were saying they were getting issue just trying to connect. So I don't know if it's one of the lovely IP related, like the ISPs, just like, no, you don't get to see this anymore. Bud's Persona would either be a rat or a Canadian Lynx. Why am I rat coded to you? Why am I rat coded to you? Whoa. But also, I want to go to an established furry individual who watches my content and be like, you, what am I? Because I know what I am, and that is stupid. Very stupid.
or Indonesian
that doesn't translate
text-to-speech
well to the
voice
furry
announcing the character's
identity.
name, usually followed by some kind of nonsense rant. And for whatever reason, the algorithm was bent on getting English speakers to watch this. And it was absolutely correct, because the lack of context made this kind of video
Even
super funny
funnier.
to those who didn't speak the language. Not that there was much context needed to begin with. Zoomers and Gen Alpha seemed especially taken by the mindless absurdity of
Skibbity-tong.
the Trollolero video. It fit perfectly into the emergent brain rot genre that so many of them had already well fallen in love with during the early 20s.
Why didn't the faithful sheriff make his VTuber model like this? Why didn't the faithful sheriff, instead of ripping off the Peanut Man and then turning into a even worse looking AI art cat, why didn't he just turn into this? Tung Sharif. Yeah. He wouldn't have understood it was a Ramadan thing. Bud's persona would be roadkill stuck on the grill of my car. I don't want to be a possum. It's really bad in certain regions. Mine is not nearly as bad as half the internet randomly doesn't work. Hers might be worse, sadly. Yeah. As always, a parasocial I stalk digitally. I check every once in a while. God damn, their art is fantastic. Which again reminds me, I want to have enough money saved up once I've cleared some stuff to then be like, here, you've made beautiful art of me. Take my fucking cash. Well, because he's a hack fraud with no sense of whimsy and imagination. Who? What? Huh? Who? What?
Genre that so many of them had already well fallen in love with
of course.
during the early 2020s.
But I was
Remember,
more saying
that was the
I
period
wanted them
of Skibbity
to
toilet,
I wanted them
only
to be
in
a
Ohio
toilet.
memes, and a flood of new and alienating slang that clearly
Oh my
delineated
god, he's
your
looking over,
grandpa's
it's just
memes
like in my dark
from the
romance
memes of today. If anything, Trollolero was an innovation in brain rot technology
faithful shitter.
because it meant absolutely nothing. Skibbity toilet is at least referential in terms of Gmod, video game SFM animations of the 2000s. It came from something. But Trollolero is
Tra-la-la.
literally nothing. He's a shark with shoes and a funny name. And that was all it took. Trollolero's
that's all
audio
it's
went
needed.
viral, and fans of his started generating their own content featuring the sneaker-wearing shark. Soon enough, TikTokers like Armen Jigarkanyan, Braino, and others generated new brain rot characters that built upon the template of the Trollolero video. For example, Frigo Camello broke onto the scene on February 9th of 2025. He's a camel wearing Timbs with the body of a fridge. According to his lore, he
What?
lost his joy and is cursed to forever roam the earth.
Dude's just like me. Dude's just like me.
Sadly, we don't know why. Then there's Burr Patapim, some kind of proboscis monkey anomaly made out of trees. And he was created days later on February 17th. His text-to-speech audio is actually a poem about his efforts to get a frog to stop living in the forest growing on his head. And this roster of ever-multiplying characters paved the way.
What about Bud Brainrot Soda to be?
Sahur.
I'm right here. I'm literally right here. My chud son. My chud son. Whoa. Also, his arm does that thing. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, this is the Brainrot image that you seek. Chud VT. Chud TV. Chud TV. Hi Atlas, hi Atlas, hi Atlas. My favorite twinsy bombini. Oh, what? Whoa. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello, hello. But yeah, to close cap on the art conversation, for Sona, I still don't know. I still don't know. Brainrot, this little guy right here, maid outfit, apparently French. These are all the answers I can give you right now. I can give you no more. His sweet little club foot, I'm gonna paint all 3 toes. It's like a hoof.
He debuted on a pretty competitive playing field among his counterparts Ballerina Cappuccina and Foneka
Goat!
Ambalahu
I was born the year of the goat.
Brainrot characters were all the rage in the earlier half of that year.
I keep being told to play Billy on Deadlock.
Kids who were glued to their iPads. Children were the primary audience for these characters. They uploaded videos of themselves reciting the Brainrot animals' names the way you would with state capitals. This was really serious for them.
Bombardillo Crocodilo.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, Cappuccino Assassino.
There we go.
Ballerina Cappuccino.
That's correct.
Lili Lila Lila.
That's correct.
Patapim.
You are cooking.
But then, September 2025, the Rift. Tung 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 Sahur was removed without warning from the massively popular Roblox game Steal a Brainrot.
What do you mean he was removed? Where did he go?
If you don't know, this was a game that launched in May of 2025, hot on the tail of the Brainrot animal craze. At peak users...
Yeah, and I've seen so many fucking videos of grown-ass adults playing this, stealing Brainrot from children and having children just crash out and scream and freak, and then hearing their parents try to calm them down and then freak, and then the grown-ass adult sticker and going, ha 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 ha, I have tung 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 sahur.
This game had over 25 million players at one time. It's been estimated that in August of 2025, this game was making about $11 million per month.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. $11 million per month. Shut the fuck up. I want to take the gun. I want to take the gun. I want to fucking show it a good time with my fucking throat. And then I'm going to turn that bitch fucking 180, point it directly to my brainstem, and then just unload the clip. Oh my god, no. What do you mean $11 million? What do you mean Roblox has a fucking GDP more of some fucking whole countries?
In revenue. The premise of the game is that players can run around in some sort of Brainrot factory, and then they can drag the Brainrot characters back to their homes. Players can then try to steal other players' Brainrot characters and then defend their own collection from thieves. And if you're 7, this was like life or death, as evidenced by viral videos of children crying inconsolably when their characters got stolen in the game. Now, Tung 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 Sahur was a secret, rare character in the game since its early days, but on September 15th of 2025, he was removed from the game. And players who already had
What
him were
happens when you
devastated to
capitalize
find
on
out that he'd been swapped out
yeah,
with something called a
infinite
gangster
stones.
Futera. Triple
What?
T's removal went viral. This was an outrage, and it prompted a statement from a company that few had ever heard of before this incident, a company called Momentum Lab. Momentum Lab is described as a brain rot meme agency. Based out of France, their website claims that they're a, quote, collective of meme creators, artists, game designers, IP researchers, and lawyers working to protect and elevate internet-born culture, end quote. Momentum Lab claims to represent over 80% of Italian brain rot characters and their exclusive licensing rights, including favorites like Gara Mararam, Udin Dun, Tim Cheese, and many, many more.
What?
But Momentum
Who's
Lab's
Tim
statement
Cheese?
proved perplexing for fans of the Steal a Brain Rot game. The statement claimed that Momentum Labs did not directly intervene and have the character removed. Rather, that Spider Sammy, the creator of the game, removed Tongue after Momentum reached out, which sounds like a very, very arbitrary difference in phrasing. During the ongoing legal discussions, he ultimately deleted the character. Momentum Labs insists in their statement that they deserve some revenue from Steal a Brain Rot, alleging that the game used Triple T's likeness without rights to the character. But this brings up an interesting question.
No one has rights.
Can an AI character even be copyrighted?
No.
Everyone was wondering the same. Unfortunately, the answer remains unclear. Legally speaking, human authorship is usually required to copyright something, and this makes AI creations part of the public domain. But that doesn't mean that people haven't tried to copyright AI creations before. For example, a toys and sporting goods trademark was filed for Triple T back in September 2025 by InnovateX Labs LLC. This came days after the character's removal from Steal a Brain Rot. While that trademark is still pending, along with one for the Tralalero Shark character, a trademark for Ballerina Cappuccina was approved. This may set a precedent, but the claim that
Oh no, no. It's gonna start literally with Ballerina fucking... No, that one got passed, so every other one gets a pass.
Momentum Labs held copyright of Triple T and other brain rot characters was seen as dubious at best. For many online, this is the first time they were ever made to seriously consider the legal implications of AI created characters, let alone what it means for one to belong to someone. In the case of Steal a Brain Rot, Momentum Labs lawyers asserted their alleged ownership of the character through a takedown request. But whether this will hold up in court is unknown. Ultimately, Spider Sammy did not want to deal with the lawyers. He simply removed Triple T from the game and moved on. But Noxa, creator, father of Triple T, did not want to move on. In an effort to get Tongue back in the game, albeit for a little compensation, Noxa posted several depressing AI-generated videos of Tongue being forced to move out of the Brain Rot factory and away from his friends. For some reason, probably due to the fact that almost everyone involved here is 9 years old, these sad AI videos were perceived as putting the blame on Spider Sammy. It was the fault of the guy who made the Roblox game that Tongue was gone, not the company harassing him with legal documents. It is really hard not to feel bad for this guy. In any case, on November 25th of 2025, Spider Sammy put Tongue Sahur back in the game. The following day, Spider Sammy filed a legal claim against Momentum Lab, arguing that they had no right to claim ownership over the character. A lawyer working for Spider Games would later say about the case, quote, "The Italian brain rot characters that we're talking about here have all come out of AI image generators, and the Copyright Office has been very clear and very consistent in its guidance, which is that if something is generated by AI without sufficient human authorship, it's not copyrightable, and no court has disagreed with that." End quote. Still, Tongue again was removed from Steal a Brain Rot in late April 2026. This will be an ongoing and unpleasant legal battle.
That's all it's gonna be
but
now.
There was a twist.
AI slop.
Somewhere between takedowns 1 and 2, Triple T made his big debut in Fortnite, raising an entirely new series of questions about his copyright status. Why was he removed from a Roblox game but legally in the clear in Fortnite? In fact, a better question is, how did Tung 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 Sahur even get popular enough to have his own Fortnite skin? Let's look at the competition. While other brain rot characters fell from the mainstream between late 2025 and early 2026, Tung defied the odds and embarked on a successful solo career. For good comparison, we can consider the Rizzler, who found independent success after putting distance between himself and the Costco guys. He still associates with them, but he no longer requires them to keep his career buoyant. So in that way, Tung has a similar thing going on. But back to our timeline. In September 2025, a GIF of Tung going up to bat during a baseball game went viral. They were saying it had aura, and they might have been onto something, in fact, because one repost of this GIF specifically is what spawned the nickname Triple T for Tung 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 Sahur. Apparently, people got sick of saying his full government name every time he came up in conversation, which was a lot, and accepted that if he was gonna stick around, he needed a street name. By September, Tung began appearing in increasingly surreal solo memes, like this video by Mega AI Brainrot where he screams, "You're not my dad!" at someone on the street. By January of 2026, amid the continued presence of Tung 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 Sahur in AI slop videos, a drawing of an AI-free version of Triple T, created by artist TinaTown89, leaked from Discord and blew up. This began yet another trend, where artists made their own ethically sourced AI-free versions of Triple T and other memes. It was brain rot without the calories. And this trend really highlighted people's infatuation with Triple T's design and his concept. Whether that enjoyment was more sincere or ironic, it doesn't matter. What matters is that people clearly saw endless meme potential in Triple T, and they wanted to see just how far they could take it. By March 2026, Triple T was again blowing up on TikTok thanks to AR filters. You could now record a video and put him in the room with you. This was getting pretty advanced. One of those AR filters was used to make Triple T beat the life out of people. Another was used to make him dance. And something about the Triple T dance videos proved wildly popular. They became among the biggest memes to ever spin off of this specific character. Now, while all this was happening, remember, this was after that first Roblox takedown, but right before the second takedown. Rumors were swirling around the internet that a Tung 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 Sahur skin was coming to Fortnite. Predictably, this was met with mixed reaction. Many voiced their disapproval of the idea of an AI-generated character coming to Fortnite. They were rightly curious how this was legally possible. But then, on April 3rd, it just happened. A Triple T and Ballerina Cappuccina skin appeared on Fortnite. There was even a rumor that the Triple T skin sold 10 million units, though this was never confirmed. What the skin did do, however, was again raise the ugly question of his copyright status. This was simply not going away. Shortly after the Fortnite skin launched, GamesBeat published a relevant article by Alexander Lee. In the article, Epic Games senior communications manager Brian Sharon told Lee that both characters are licensed from Brainrot Factory, which is a subsidiary of Momentum Lab that appears in every way identical to its predecessor. Meaning, Epic Games clearly worked with Momentum Lab and Brainrot Factory for the release of these skins, because they believe those companies to be the right holders. This was beginning to sound like a game of litigation hot potato. As of June 2026, the lawsuit between Spider Games and Momentum Lab is ongoing, meaning we're likely not going to have an answer about their claim to Tung 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 Sahur, or many of the other Brainrot characters, for some time. But aside from all the copyright drama, Triple T's presence in meme culture has only expanded since the debut of his Fortnite skin. Throughout April 2026, videos claiming that Tung 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 Sahur died started going viral. Many of these were heartfelt tributes to the character. The sentiment that Tung 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 Sahur stood out amongst a sea of AI slop became increasingly popular online, nuance and all. For example, in May 2026, Noxa posted a video where Tung stands before the ruins of ChatGPT headquarters, presumably after he had destroyed all AI forever. He says, "Finally, I did it," before fading into oblivion because he's also AI himself.
Is AI.
And if you wanted to be deadly serious about it, this video appears to be making a statement about how so many people are quick to separate Tung from other AI creations. Of course, this is likely exactly what Noxa wants people to think, considering his copyright claim over the character. This will probably remain an IP slap fight until the end of time. Of course, not everyone was willing to forgive Tung's original sin. He's a problematic fave. In June 2026, a TikToker named Ari Apathy posted a video to over 1.2 million views, captioned, "You are all against AI until it's Tung 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 Sahur." Clearly, this person was jabbing at the hypocrisy of those who are anti-AI but pro-Triple T. As you would expect, Triple T acolytes flooded the comment section in defense of their favorite AI god. The top comment, with over 75,000 likes, simply reads, "He didn't choose to be AI." This was a genuinely sobering take on Triple T's existence. Another, with 25,000 likes, compares Tung to Smurfette.
Oh my god, he didn't choose to be AI. Oh my god, comparing to Smurfette actually unironically is probably the best one. It's gonna boil down to Gargamel made Smurfette to be evil, but they found the light. They understand.
Quote, "The evil Gargamel, AI, created him, but Papa Smurf, people, gave him a true heart and personality." While the majority of Tung 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 Sahur memes remain AI, such as the trend where he builds houses inside of other brainrot characters' heads, it's
That don't look like someone's head. This looks like someone's, like... I've played Revenge of the Colon. That's... You're not even that deep into somebody.
undeniable that Tung has shifted decisively from his AI roots as time has passed. There is no shortage of handmade Tung 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 Sahur memes, including some inexplicably wholesome hopecore memes where Tung drags people from the depths of depression and offers up hopeful anecdotes and pieces of advice. Is he AI? Yes. Does he mean a great deal to millions of kids anyway? Yes. Ultimately, Tung 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 Sahur's continued existence as a meme asks the question, can a funny little guy, rendered by the power of artificial intelligence, break free of his roots to be ethically embraced by...
Look at him go. Then I go back 5 seconds and that's what I see.
Of artificial intelligence, break free of his roots to be ethically embraced by the masses. Can he achieve the levels of respect and reverence
let him throw it back in a circular motion
past, like Pepe the Frog or Doge? And even more importantly, should we let this happen? You decide.
I don't want to think. Sounds like I gotta use my brain. That sounds horrible. Tung 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 sahur, tung 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 sahur. Dilla 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 la. Whoa, I don't want that. Too bad. Too bad. That's in the life. That's in the world. That's in the air you breathe. Pepe walked so TTT could run. In the sense of people adopting a meme and bringing it close to their heart. Yeah. 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 All right. Ooh. Here's your meat.
Welcome back to the Papa Meat channel. How are you?
Here's your big serving of meat.
I want to sit down because today we're going to be talking about fishing.
Bang 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 holer.
When the hustle and bustle of everyday life has you stressed
getting
out,
deep into
there's nothing
holer.
quite as relaxing as a fishing trip
You ask
with
for
the
permission
boys,
first?
with the fellas, right? Which I've been trying to get the team to go fishing forever because it's been stressed, but Nick doesn't want to go.
I'm scared. Fish scare me.
Fish scare me. Nick doesn't want to go because fish scare him, and then you show the funniest, cutest
Fishing
little fish
forever
of all
because it's been
time.
stressed, but Nick doesn't want to go.
I'm scared. Fish scare me.
They're kind of scary, aren't they?
Put up a picture of a fish. I never feel good about it.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I in any of the hunting or fishing, I never ever actually liked doing any. I didn't like killing any of them.
Sad.
It
I don't want
is.
to kill
Even for hunting, I
anything,
remember
but
my dad
steak
would take me
tastes
hunting,
good.
I'd intentionally shoot over the deer.
Oh yeah, you told me.
Or sometimes I just wish I would have it in my sights and I just do bang, and that's it.
You should have pointed the gun at your dad.
Yeah. Sorry, Dad. Hunter, Jesus Christ!
You're the deer now.
What would you? You could probably get away with that, right?
Time
You
to
shoot
get
your
Bud's
dad,
meat,
bury him in the
everyone.
woods.
Take a nibble
I don't know
out
where
of it.
Dad went. He ran off with a tall Puerto Rican woman. He ran off with a tall Puerto Rican woman. Mommy said that he wasn't even sorry.
Well, I don't have
I guess we should
a
look for him.
I would shoot him
front-facing
and be like,
job
"Oh
to
my God, it was an
anyone.
accident.
All right,
He
just
got in
don't
front
leave
of
too
me,
many
like-
marks.
Oh, so you're like you're like, sorry, Daddy. Boom, and then you run off and you're just like, he was showing me how to do it. He walked in front of the gun and accidentally shot it.
How's anyone gonna know? It's you and the deers.
Tree cam.
Tree cam.
Or like the
Tree cam.
trail cams.
Well,
You see deers
trail
in
cam
night
watching
vision.
someone and
And then all of a
Hunter
sudden he's
blowing his dad's head schmoof off.
Shooting your dad, and you're like dancing over him and stuff.
I will say the only way that works is a one and done. You better not miss. Because
Oh,
if you,
yeah,
if you
yeah,
got a double tap, they're gonna be like, "Why is there?"
There are people out there that claim fishing is one of the most boring and uneventful ways to spend your time. So it's hard for them to understand
It's
how people within the
relaxing.
community live every day looking forward to their next cast. But it's true! Across... But it's true! Fishing enthusiasts are some of the most passionate hobbyists out there, only second to those in the competitive scene. Fishing can be done in all sorts of ways, from the typical setup most of you have likely tried to much more extreme and life-threatening variations like dynamite fishing. So today, let's take a look at how dedicated and hardcore the fishing community really is.
We should do that dynamite fishing.
I have.
Have you?
Hmm?
Oh shit.
I would say that it's not as uncommon. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's stupid. You shouldn't do it. But, you know, I would say if you're from the South Midwest region or whatever, a lot of these things are a lot more normal than you would expect. Or whenever people are like, you did what? You fished with dynamite? You're like, yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen too many videos of people losing their hands with explosives.
Dude,
throw it in there. Who
of,
gives a
the
shit?
amount of even fireworks now.
Yeah.
The amount of videos I've seen of a guy like holding something, and you like literally see his hand. It's like all falling off. What's crazy is they don't react really.
No.
They do.
They're in charge.
Oh.
Shit. The worst one I've seen was these kids put like an M80 in a glass bottle.
Why would you do it?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Just rip them to shreds.
Yeah, for shrapnel. Well, I mean, I think it's like
Glass
it's always that
shards
pause.
everywhere.
Oh my god!
the slide. It's the bang, absolute sides, then. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Nick, let me ask you this. This is a fishing video. If you were a fish, which fish would you be? I already know the fish I'd be.
Be a trout.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Really?
I was gonna say a
Trout.
rainbow trout.
Rainbow trout.
Gay trout.
Ah, Rainbow Trout Brothers.
Gay trout.
We're gay. Fishing isn't just some kind of boomer sport. In fact, younger and younger generations are flocking to it. It could be due to the influx of fishing content that is
If
hit
it's any aquatic thing,
making it easier to
it's
see
not
the highlights the
octopus
sport has
because
to
they.
offer,
I
working
feel
as
like
an
they have the
approachable guide
worst.
to entering the hobby. It's a way to separate yourself from
They're
the busy
really
world
smart.
and spend time with friends or even just yourself while
That's-
enjoying
that's the-
nature and
that's
the
the scary
potential of
part.
catching something impressive. I think it's the same thing. People, younger generations, are going in droves to fishing the same way that I see a lot of younger people also crocheting again. It's going back to a traditional
good.
thing where you have an actual
You get
like
it real fun 'cause you
working
just
towards
pack
something.
in with
It's
a
the
bunch
same
of
thing with,
booze
like
and
when
you
catching
drink with the
fish.
bros,
If you're doing
yeah.
it of like even catch
But
and
also
release,
there's,
it's
like, the
satisfaction
meditation
of being,
element
like,
of
the
just being able to
ritual, or
relax
even
and
catching something and eating it for dinner.
enjoy
that
the
matters.
moment.
I think people are coming back to a more traditional way of wanting at least a younger generation. I've been saying. Just
See the video
crocheting.
of the guy who
Crazy.
taught the
amount of
octopus to play
crocheters we see
piano?
now.
No.
I've tried catch and release, and it just always kills
Whoa.
the fish when they rip the hook out.
How are you ripping this hook out? You're just tearing it all the way down its belly.
Sorry, fishy. It's stuck back there, and you're like, and then you throw it back in, and it just floats.
Here, come on camera and then float the way you said that this poor rainbow trout's floating.
He's floating like this. Hold on. He's just going.
You alive? That's you.
Yeah.
You alive down there, buddy?
You alive,
buddy. Exactly. He just has to have the water in his gills yet.
you.
Come on, buddy. Get down there.
It's kind of like me and the hamster. Did I tell this hamster story?
Oh no, hamster's gonna be in the microwave.
Or he was overheating. I like to believe he was overheating, and I just put the final nail in the coffin. But I had a mean hamster and a nice hamster, and I took the nice hamster out, and I tried putting him in his little ball, and I think I dropped him in.
There you go, I posted in Discord when you
oh no,
watch it. It's really
scooped him
cute.
out, put him back in his little hamster hotel, and he wasn't moving. So I tried to wake him up by pushing him down the slide, and he just pathetically like went down.
Oh no.
It took me 6 months to teach my octopus to play the piano. I saved him from a fish market in South Korea. Can I have this guy? Wow, yes, perfect. But instead of throwing him into a frying pan, I threw him into my aquarium. Yeah! It took him a couple of days to trust me enough to eat the food I gave him. But once he did... Whoa! Oh, he got it. Whoa! I knew he was ready for his first piano key. But after several days of touching, but not playing the key, I realized something. Pushing isn't exactly natural for an octopus. So I started redesigning the key again and again.
Aw, I'm sorry to hear that.
The
Not
ultimate octopus
Be
key.
sure to be drinking liquids.
And it
Whoa.
worked.
Oh, amazing grip. Whoa! Oh my god, that was amazing. Again, 2 times. 3 times.
It was time to teach Taco to play an actual melody, and I had a perfect plan. Lights. Taco saw the light, approached the piano, and pulls the wrong key. And after weeks of no progress, I had to accept it. Taco hates my shitty lights. In the end, what finally worked was just wiggling the key.
He will pull, he will pull, he will pull. Yes! Good job, Taco!
And after 1 week, he could play 2 notes in a row.
Good. Whoa.
Whoa! The second week, this happened.
Whoa! A chord!
Unfortunately, after this, there were weeks
ignore
of
that
zero
last emote.
progress. Taco
Oh, that
knew
emote
how to
came
play a
back?
few
What the
notes,
fuck?
But I don't think he understood that I wanted him to keep going.
No, I'm pissed because I have one of these as well. You get it here by just typing com, but everybody kept fucking reporting all of those emotes. Like I've got that emote removed twice. I'm not trying a third time. Whoa, cool. Now make him play the intro to Black Parade. Yeah, the freaky lives. Whoa.
To complete a full melody, I needed something different. A system that motivated Taco to keep playing. And after a long time researching and consulting with experts, the crab elevator was born. Here's how it works. Every key press lowers the crab a little closer to Taco, and it's impossible for him to take it before it reaches the bottom. And to get it there, he needs to complete an entire melody. If this didn't work, I would give up. But he played 1 note, and another one.
Come on, Taco. Come on. A bit more. Yes. Yes.
Oh, he learned.
Taco. You did it.
And at that point, I knew that Taco was finally ready
See,
for
everyone's
his first
food
ever
motivated.
piano performance.
Okay, you ready? Let's play, Taco.
I'm so happy with these results, but it was a very complicated process, which is why...
Oh, it was gonna loop there. Oh, that was cute. That was cute. Though I feel like that poor octopus was upset at the end as they were pulling on all those levers and not seeing a tiny crab slowly moving down.
Plop. And I was like, oh. So
are you saying that you spiked the hamster into a ball on the ground?
What?
That's where he's not moving. Come on, Mr. Whiskers, wake up!
We had like a Siberian hamster, most evil thing. You put your hand in there, just jack and stick to it.
Tears you to
I don't know what that mean.
He's
Bit
fighting
me.
for his life in there, Nick. It's overheating. You guys put him right by the fucking window. He's boiling alive in a plastic box. Carcinogens floating all around him.
I'm surprised the Siberian hamster didn't die because he bit my finger and I went and flew that sucker across.
You fucking threw the slingshot that motherfucker around the room, didn't you? Yeah, hit the ceiling fan and everything. Whoop, get shot around the room. Yeah. This video is sponsored by Helix Sleep. All night and his perfect partner to get.
That's me. That's me when I'm done stream. That's me right there.
Things like glow-in-the-dark fishing
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Sleep
whoa.
sign to the video. Now back to the video. It's clear that fishing brands want
My
to cater
poor
to younger
Dribble is watching
generations,
this. That's
as
fucked
fishing
up.
merchandise have evolved from the boomer dad fish fear me aesthetic, which I think is wrong. That's the wrong. We need to stay in that realm.
Exactly.
Now, several brands will team up with IPs like Hatsune Miku, Evangelion, and One Piece to make things like glow-in-the-dark
Well,
fishing
One Piece
rods
makes the
or
most
heavily
sense.
themed
Literally
accessories.
pirates.
Well, One Piece won't make sense to me. That's if it was ocean.
Yeah.
Why not? Like, why would you not? There's fish all the time in that show.
They cook fish. Sanji cooks
Yeah.
everybody fish.
If it's Ava though, it should be the hand
with the bait in it.
Yeah, Eva, it's just Shinji looking down at his hand and it's full of worms and nothing else. He's my little desk buddy. Aw. I love checking out some of these sponsors and they're like $400. Brother, I'm not dropping that. Yeah, but like, okay, but Rin, $400 for a mattress is a fucking steal. The mattress besides me was like decently discounted for what it is, and still, ooh.
Yeah, it's the bait and lure. I'm so fucked up.
Yeah, I'm so
However,
fucked
some
up.
still gladly go on shops like Etsy to buy insanely raunchy fishing shirts that read things like, and I quote, "I like it when she bends over, and I love it when she tugs on my worm and swallows." We should get that shirt. Or branded shirts for made-up
He likes
charter
VTubers
companies
and
called
watching you
Mike
wiggle
Litterers.
around on
To get a
stream.
glimpse
That's
at just
good,
how
that's
far the
good.
love of fishing can go,
It's the
look
movement
no
that
further than
catches
the
their eye.
competitive fishing scene. Typically,
Besides
a
that,
fishing
if it's a queen for
competition is
400,
when
that's
multiple
a
people
deal
fish in the
buster
same
banger,
area
yeah.
under a set amount of time. The one who captures the more impressive fish under
I don't
specific
look at
scoring
Helix or
criteria
anything like
wins.
that.
But like with any sport, there are competitors that will do anything
Why pay
to win.
$400 for
Even the
something
fishing scene,
someone's
there
gonna
are
piss in?
cheaters. Which let me tell you something. This
You're
is
pissing in your
one of
bed?
the main reasons I wanted to make this video is because I got down the fucking rabbit hole of people catching other people cheating in competitive fishing. Gold.
Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. More of this competitive fucking fishing where people just get caught either having frozen fish or just fish filled with little weights. You're not? Well, okay, understandable. You're pissing in your, well, it's not your bed. It's the company's bed. You just happen to sleep in it.
Gold mine.
You don't piss on your mattress to claim it?
There's weights in
Yeah, you just a little,
When you hear that,
couple
it's like a
dribbles
it's like a
on the
fucking-
corner.
That's how I feel every time.
It makes sense. Like, is there thousands of dollars online?
Oh, dude, yeah.
Yeah.
You'll see. I'm sure we'll talk about it here, but over in
Like
Guernsey,
tungsten
in the
cube filled
Ballywick
fish for
Bass
win.
Club competition
Hell
was
yeah.
hosted in 2012 and held a 800-pound
No,
prize.
it's someone
Matthew
else's
Andrew
piss? Oh,
Clark
okay, fair
had no
enough.
interest in losing the payout, so he devised an elaborate plan. He snuck off to a local aquarium in
Tung,
St. Peter's
tung,
Port
tung,
to scope out a
sahur,
fish that was
tung,
big
tung,
enough to win the
tung, sahur.
competition. After spotting a 13-pound bass, he reached in and
What?
stole it from its home of over 15 years. And during the
What?
competition, he pretended to fish like his life depended on it before yanking out the stolen bass. Matthew won the competition, proudly posing for photos with a shit-eating grin on his face. And what he didn't count on was another competitor somehow recognized the fish after visiting the same.
Oh my god, that's Larry the fish! That's that big ass Larry! Why the fuck do you have Larry? Piss on my Californian king. You have a king from California who has a water what is it? Is it water sports? Is that? I'm trying not to memorize any of the piss related fetish names, but at the same time I probably should be aware of them enough so I'm not tricked into something.
Aquarium.
Whoa.
He informed the police, and Matthew denied committing the crime as long as he could
No,
before he
whoa,
was at the end of his
no.
rope. He was put on probation and sentenced to 100 hours of community service, which I gotta say, very sad. Poor fish. Where are we going? Glub, glub.
Glub, glub. You think if he just put it back, though, there'd be no crime? If he was just like, well, I guess he's out of the water. He might be dead.
That's a bold crime to actually do, especially a big fisher. Of course those motherfuckers are going to an aquarium.
How do you spot that? How do you know it's like, God damn, there's fucking Jeff from the
I mean,
aquarium?
a 13-pound fish is huge. That's crazy. To where
That
you probably
is-
are like, that's impressive.
Yeah.
Or all those fishermen going up there and being like fantasizing, man, what I wouldn't do.
What
I wouldn't give it to cash.
Oh my god, if I could catch something that big.
You think there's like some fisher-philes out there?
Grab the hook. Oh, dude, yeah. I'm pretty sure there was a book out there written by a guy who had sex with a dolphin. He said he had a relationship with a dolphin.
You think people put like, like a little peanut butter on their...
Oh, why do we keep coming back to the dolphin sex thing? Why? For my vacation, I needed water guns, so I typed in Amazon and Google so many times watching sports for adults without thinking, oh. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
Like on the surface of the
Innocent
water,
mistake to make, but still bad.
I mean, bro. Anyone ever do that before? That'd be a weird experiment, right?
No.
I'd drop nibble
It's
at
an
the top for a
innocent
bit.
mistake to make.
This was a smaller event with a menial prize, so Clark's punishment wasn't nearly as drastic as it could have been. However, this is child's play compared to how cheating is handled at a more prestigious event. Over in
Yeah, when
Cleveland,
they've got
Ohio,
like 25 grand on
the
the line.
2022 Lake Erie Walleye Trail
Yes,
big
this
fishing
one.
tournament. Unlike the last event we mentioned, people were paying hundreds of dollars to enter one of their multiple events, and the prize money of the line was far greater.
Yeah,
There are
one
multiple
more
events,
time.
and the
One more
prize
time
money-
for people who missed it. Entry fees are $300 per single event, $400 for the championship tournaments at the end of the season, and prizes can go anywhere from $10,000 to $100,000 for fishing. Yeah, people are gonna cheat. People are gonna cheat. People are gonna cheat for 10K. People are gonna cheat their fucking ass off for 100. For 100K. I mean, you could call my friend a super soaker. Just fire hose a blasting.
Of the line was far greater. Look the dollar amount here. Ooh. Not just that, but official events like this pave the way to brand sponsorships and other benefits, so competitors take the circuit very, very seriously. It not only is the prize money, but it's also a potential professional fishing career that you could have. The goal was to catch 5 of the heaviest walleye fish possible, with the highest weight to beat after the contest ended being nearly 17 pounds. Somehow, the team consisting of 43-year-old Jacob Runyon and 36-year-old Chase Komsky dominated the competition with a total weigh-in of around 34 pounds of
We
walleye
caught
fish.
my
We were
golf
crowned the
wife. I
winners,
have
but people were
Squirtle.
heavily suspicious about the turnout, especially because they'd already been under suspicion of cheating doing consistently well
Oh,
in
heinous.
previous years' events, right? No one can be that hot forever, right? As complaints started to swarm event officials, tournament director Jason Fisher decided to put things to rest
Death.
by slicing open the fish and checking inside to confirm their weight was natural. In a now viral video, Fisher opens up one to immediately find lead weights and fish fillets pouring out of them, and he screams, "We got weights and fish!
We got weights and fish!
And all at once, a crowd descended upon them, screaming and cursing him out as Jacob is seen standing in stunned silence.
Just looking, it's so funny. You just see his face looking down like, I'm caught. I can't say shit. I can't make a scene. Oh, fuck, I'm caught. Oh, fuck.
Stunned silence.
Get the out of here!
Let me tell you, the first time I watched this video, it's so hyped. I
I
didn't
give
know
her a
what was
tattoo
going
of
on really
Squirtle
at
on her
first, but
inner leg.
it's I mean, it's like finding out that the guy that they're screaming out has like kidnapped a child. He's like, "She's over here," you know, that kind of thing. It's insane. Jacob and Chase's $28,000 worth of prizes were quickly denied. I
understandable.
mean, 30
Fitting
grand.
place
they're
for
I'd be
applying with.
pissed too.
Which
Hang
I would be
'em.
fucking pissed for
Like a
too. And
button.
also, how many times have they gotten away with it? To where now there's like word of mouth kicking around.
Oh, I'd take every prize they won.
Oh yeah.
Just like Magic. Yu Yu Watanabe. do
Yu
the
Yu
same-
Watanabe style.
Yeah, do the same thing.
Fortunately for them, Fisher was a police sergeant and was able to get them to leave before they were torn apart by the mob. Everything was turned over as evidence, and the processing investigation led to their fishing licenses being suspended and a $2,500 fine, and the $130,000 boat they used in the event being seized. They're now the laughingstock of the pro fishing world. 130 grand fishing boat gone. Was it worth it?
Yeah.
Fishing
Cheating
is such a
is
fixation for some
good.
people that makes companionship hard to maintain, especially if you haven't found a fish-loving partner. That's why across many fishing communities online, you'll find frequent posts about dating and relationships. I didn't think that I didn't know this is where we were going with this. Some of the biggest posts of them consist of men showing off the big fish they got despite being dumped by the love of their lives that same day. I mean, how could you leave me when I just caught this? I mean, like, seriously, Rebecca, just fucking leave if that's the case.
I like how this guy zip tied his wedding ring to the fish's tail.
What?
What is the point of that?
Yeah, I don't know.
The fish is clearly dead on the sidewalk here. What if this is outside of his house? That's his wife's ring.
Yeah.
Fucking keep it.
Keep it, baby.
It's yours forever.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking take it! Some men will get much more theatric, like Captain Jason Rose, who had been divorced after a near 10-year marriage. Eventually, he wanted to get rid of his wedding band while also expressing a stern fuck you to the woman who never supported his fishing hobby. He zip-tied the ring around the tail of a steelhead trout and threw it back into the water, where it was eventually caught by a man named Jim Nelligan while fishing in the Lake Michigan, turning the event into a public news story. Oh, so okay, so the guy who with the photo we just saw, that's the guy who caught it. And he's like, "What the hell is this?" And then yeah, the guy showed up with took off his hat. Sir, you just found my wedding ring. Some avid anglers can't even be bothered to attend a wedding. One woman rants online about how her father was so dead set on his fishing tournament that he chose to go to that over her own wedding, despite it being scheduled over a year prior.
Listen, sweetie, listen, I get it, but unfortunately, your little party, your little shindig, happened to fall upon my fishing trip. Dad, we've literally like booked this a year in advance. We told you a year in advance. This isn't even the only fishing tournament you go to. I understand that you might be upset that I'm not there at your little shindig. Dad, I'm literally getting married. And I know that you might be upset for a week or two with me. That's his new wife now? The fish? Oh,
kind of rules, actually. Well, exactly.
What an insane boomer thing to do. Nah, I'm gonna enjoy my fishing trip. You can have another
Do you fucking
wedding.
blame him? When have you ever been to a fun wedding? Actually, that you were. I mean, if you were not the bride or
Meat, I understand what you're saying, but it literally can't be the fucking bride's father not showing up. Like, I get, like, you not wanting to go to somebody else's wedding and there's no family connection, but it's literally like the guy who's supposed to be walking her down the aisle. No, honestly, I never talked to my dad again after that, I'm gonna be real. Yeah. That's some folktale wedding right there. You fish out the wedding band and now you're married to the Sea King. Sea King! That's an even bigger fish. Bro, not getting any visitors in the care center. Bro's not making it to the care center. Bro's gonna be left alone in his house. Bro's gonna get dementia.
Well, you get some pussy there from the bridesmaids.
A little wedding crasher meme?
Well, that's fun.
Have you done that? You've never gotten pussy at a wedding, have you?
I've gotten made fun of by the
wedding before, have you?
Harry and our buddy Joey were dancing. I forgot I said something, and they totally dissed me. They're just like, I forget, but they embarrassed me, and I just sold.
He doesn't forget. He just doesn't want to say it.
What a colorful story. Thank you. Thanks for pretending to walk like a chimp, like I stole it back to my table. To make matters worse, the tournament wouldn't even begin until a week after the wedding. He just wanted to get there a week early. Well, you gotta get.
It wasn't even the same weekend. He was just going a week in advance. Yeah, your dad just hates you. Just don't fucking cut communication. Cut all ties.
Get there early. I mean, come on, I gotta get my spot. It's for like camping.
Yeah,
I'm still on his side.
Yeah, it's a lot to prepare for, you know.
I have to emotionally prepare for it. Got to get out there. Got to feel the water. You're probably doing a couple practice rounds.
Ooh. See, I would say, honey, I don't want to, or sweetie, I don't want to show up for the wedding, but I'll support you on this honeymoon. That's where the real fun's at.
Do you think he did this so he didn't have to front the bill?
Mm.
Because isn't it the wife's dad's responsibility to pay for the wedding? Kind of fucked up tradition is that too. You know what I mean?
Well, because the man provides, you know, so it's like the woman's got to offer something.
God, what is wrong with you today?
What?
That's can't. First off, the woman's got to provide. You're talking about her dad.
Yeah,
her dad's paying for it.
It's like it's a dowry. It's got to be like basically this is old tradition. It's like
yeah, but Nick is right about that. Nick is right. It's the assumption that the bride doesn't have anything because it's ancient fucking tradition before women were even allowed to work. The proposed situation is, well, fuck. Dad, will you pay for my wedding? And Dad goes, yippee, I'm gonna have grandkids. That's the trade.
Thing of like, you're accepting this woman into your family.
If you're taking my little daughter away from me and giving her a new last name, you're paying for the fucking wedding. Hey, cha-ching, there it is. Put it on your card, dude. She's not mine anymore, apparently.
The dowry is like, you know, you're about to take on this heavy burden of this woman who will not do anything.
My daughter, and she is a big old girl. No, I'll get the bill because you have got your hands full. She's there, she's like, thank you, Paul. You look beautiful today. Now I'm gonna get the hell out of here. You guys have fun. When it comes to dating, women claim that one of the biggest turnoffs ever is guys posting pictures holding the fish
vacation
they've
story?
caught.
By
In
all
fact,
means.
a survey consisting of 2,200 adult dating app users from the UK revealed that this type of photo was one of the quickest things that made them swipe left, only next to the men posting photos of themselves with their ex-partners cropped out of them. That is very lazy, isn't it? God damn, I look good in that.
Whoa.
Is that it?
I got the okay to tell the story, but me and my sister, when we went on vacation, we hung out with these guys next door. Then she says, after a bonfire, how attractive one of the guys are. The next day, yesterday, we went fishing, and they are touching, and he's helping her fish. And later on, she said something about her uncle. He says that, oh, that's my stepdad's name. Long, funny story short, that's his stepdad. Where is it? 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 I have it around here somewhere. Ah, yes. My banjo. Let me tune my banjo and play you a little tune. Oh, it's funny.
It's weird about the UK. I would expect
Small
UK
world.
women to be like,
Small world.
I like that because they like fish and chips. Oh, that's
Fish
nice.
and chips.
I'll take a baked potato with tuna. Wouldn't you expect a British girl to like a fisherman, though?
Oh, I think fishermen.
Funny in the moment, traumatizing in the long term.
Where are
Also
you getting-
traumatizing in the moment, but you don't let it show
brought
that
up
hard.
Domestic abuse so much for what?
Last
For
thing
what
he
reason?
said to her
Is there actually
was, yeah.
anything that's backing that
See,
up?
yeah,
It's
this
the
weekend.
stereotype if they get drunk, you know, they go out fishing, they come home and beat their wife, and
Yeah.
Daddy's little girl doesn't like seeing that, so they want to marry a different man.
Daddy's little girl doesn't like seeing that. Wow. For people angered by this, you'll be happy to know that there are plenty of dating apps catering specifically to the fishing community. There are platforms like Fair Game for fishers and hunters, and even offshoots like Fly Lords that cater to fly fishers. You would assume, right? You'd assume there's got to be a dating market for everything. Is there like a dating app for every subsect now? Because remember back in the day, the big ones were like when it was it Christian Mingle and then Farmers Only, whatever. Those are the two ones I remember had like broadcast television where you're like, what?
There's literally like a dating website called like Fet Life or something, and it's for fetishes.
But Nick, that one falls in the same category of Christian Mingle, and that's been around forever. We got to go even more niche. That's old. FetLife's been around forever. That's old.
So then you like.
I would imagine that would be because then it's just easier. Just
Yeah.
like, let's just cut to the chase.
Exactly.
Let me ask you this: as someone who's still in the active dating scene and stuff, does these dating websites do they have things now where there's categories? Like I'd almost expect
thought he
these
said
dating
FetLife.
websites like Tinder or like Facebook Dating or whatever to have a thing where it's like, okay, it's this, and you literally it's like a spreadsheet thing.
They're
of, like,
fentanyl
you're a
kids.
fucking
Dare to do it.
Christian furry. Whatever, and it puts you in this category or like a certain box, or is it still just free for all?
It's free for all. The biggest one is just interest. It'll like there's filters on some of the apps, but you have to pay for them. But it tries to match you up like if you like reading or going to
Just
museums
go on VR
or
chat.
art, it'll be like this
Just
person
go on
likes the
VR
same
chat.
thing
Oh,
as
so
you.
it's just it's basically saying like what your checklist is versus your check or their checklist.
What would be the
and
most
comparing them.
niche
Because
dating
these
site you could
apps
think
are
of
still
that could be
conventional
popular?
dating, where it's just like
It was not originally intended, but I'm sure it ended up being that it was my Juggalo space. It was unironically the MySpace equivalent for just Juggalos. Because I was on that for 6 months and I just got hit on constantly. Nothing came of it. But I would feel something like that. You need to find a small subsect of a subsect of a thing and see if that has a website. Lamau.
A lot of these specific ones feel like fetish ones, where it's like.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
Even
Well,
like
I
Farmers
grew up
Only
in the
or even like
Fallout
fishermen?
where
You
the
think it's a fetish
clowns
website?
were born.
I think it's trying to.
Hi,
maybe.
Letterman. Welcome in.
I mean,
Rise and
if
shine,
that's like a
sailors. It do
specific
be
type-
Monday.
If you are
Yarr.
only ever interested
It
in
do be
a
Monday.
fishing
You gotta
person,
plunder
is it
the
not
booty
nice to
until
just be
Friday.
like, I'm on this website with
And
someone
then we
who's
can say,
like-minded. The
good
same
job,
way I was
sailor. You
I was
made it
saying,
to
though,
another
where it's like
Friday.
if you could break down your experience of just being like, I literally only
Hello,
want
good morning.
a
I
furry
just know
person.
the site is filled with
furries
scumbags
only.
who tell
Is it? There
they're
probably
dumb,
is.
but
There
they're
probably is something
actually
like that. But I'm
just
just
not
saying, like,
nice
if you
people.
had it to where it was like Facebook dating.
I wouldn't say filled. They're quite it's quite the in-depth community, Schlorp, when it comes to the BDSM side, especially online. Yes, there will always be people like that. And then the second that, because all those that whole website runs on the fact that it's localized communities. The second that one person gets outed for being a piece of shit, everybody else in said localized community who are positively active and talking to one another then go, oh, that scumbag, and then shun them. It's just like how good punk culture in areas will point out the one scumbag abuser and go, hey, that's a piece of shit, don't let him be near anybody, even if they are a popular individual. It just all boils down to who's got the best charisma. But thankfully, with the current day and most things being done via digital form of communication, you can real fast just pull up screenshots of conversations and go, boom, no, actually they're a bitch. Whoa. Hi love, welcome in. You don't got no points. There is gambling.
Or Tinder.
Here, hold on. 8456179. Add points. Is it person and then amount? Okay, I don't look. The number's not real. The number's not real mainly because yeah.
I'm surprised
There
they
you
haven't
go.
done that to where it's like it just literally mitigates
Shit,
your
you haven't been here
But
long
then I
enough
guess
for the thing to
it's
even
not as
recognize that you
You're not making
exist.
as much money if you're not like if you run out of swipes. What's the point? Yeah. When most people decide to go fishing, they'll pick up a regular rod and reel. For some anglers, however, that is simply not intense enough. Many
Making
likely
me
aren't
do
aware
so
of
much
how
work.
much
There you
variety
go.
there is in the world of fishing gear.
No, I
Ice
don't do the
fishing is a
PP
massive
thing. No, I don't do
wintertime
the PP
sport that has
thing.
lots of anglers
Your dick is the size of a quarter.
participate in it every year.
Wow,
All you
you're the
have to
first
do is
person to
go
ever
on a lake,
use
drill a hole in some ice, and
0.1%.
get fishing, right? You just drop the lure down and just wait. In some instances, people will sit out in a chair or bucket in the elements, but others go above and beyond.
You're the
bringing
first to
massive
actually
launches
use a
onto
decimal
the
point
lakes.
for that.
Typically,
Good job,
ice
good
fishing
job.
huts are basically tents, but these pale in comparison to some of the more luxurious fishing huts on the market. If you wanted, there are rentable houses with heat, indoor bathrooms, and bunk beds, full kitchens, and Wi-Fi. This way, you can practically live out on the lake and be ice fishing all day.
Ice fishing is supposed to be a thing where you're just doing it in the hut. Why do you need Wi-Fi for ice fishing? Why the fuck do you need Wi-Fi for ice fishing? At that point, just rent a cabin near the lake. Yeah! Install the mood to make Persona 5 Protect non-binary and gay. The Woker. Oh my god, they're gonna jerk off so many cocks. Oh my god, they're gonna jerk off so many cocks. I slept outside for all three. Nice. I've been ice fishing 2 times, and both times I don't fish. And I'm not against fishing. It's just I don't eat fish, and I ain't handling all that. Just to, I ain't catching other people's food. I'll go shoot a deer, but fish, yeah, have fun. I like being on the lake. I like being on the dock. I like viewing the lake. I like being on the dock. But ice fishing's okay because, well, I can't swim. And if I go in that water, I'm dead either way. Whoa. But it is nice to be sitting in... It's fun to be out in the middle of the fucking like blinding snow, and then just it's all cold, and then the second you step into a good ice hut, you're like, oh fuck, I better not fart in here or the ice is gonna melt. Just hold the pole. I do that enough. Fishing trips are for you to stare at the water and drink copious amounts of vodka and nothing else.
I would be horrified that it would break and I would be sinking.
Not just vodka.
I've seen someone they cut a hole in their car to go ice fishing, and they just got a little like cork they pop out.
That's pretty sweet, actually. These lake mansions have holes in the floor that allow you to remove the cover and fish at any
Fucking
time of
lake
day.
mansion.
Larger huts are usually found far north because the ice is much thicker there. Otherwise, they'd fall straight through and you'd fucking just destroy it.
Soon enough, that's not going to be the
Falling
case.
through the ice is the biggest
Much
fear of any
thicker
ice
up
fisherman.
north.
In fact, it's more common than you think. Some people don't check the ice reports before heading out and drive their 2-ton truck onto the ice, only for it to break through and sink to the bottom of the goddamn lake. Happens to the best of us. Another fall risk occurs when too many fishermen cut through the ice at once, causing it to break apart and send everyone into the lake. I would say overall, ice fishing is generally accepted everywhere it gets cold enough, but some cities ban fishermen from going on the ice at all. In Hudson, Ohio, the mayor was laughed out for his ridiculous reason for not allowing ice fishing. He claimed that allowing ice fishermen would lead to homeless people putting ice shanties on the lake. Basically, he's
Are you fucking kidding me? Well, if we let people have ice fishing, and the people who don't have homes will somehow construct these homes and put them out on the ice. Because yeah, when I'm homeless, the first place I want to go live on is out directly on top of a lake during winter. These fucking people are so goddamn fucking stupid.
said that the homeless would would populate the lake. He also argued that this would escalate into ice shanty brothels out in the lake.
I had
and he would
to
simply
got
not want
my
to
first
share
year at 9 because my dad
If we
was
then
a
allow
huge
ice
hunter. Being native, he taught
fishing
us
with
how to use
shanties,
every part of the
then that
animals we
leads to
hunt.
another problem: prostitution.
I don't want people fucking out on the lake with homeless people. I just
I'm sorry. Nice, cute story of a little girl covered in deer entrails, and then gets interrupted by some fucking politician going, people are ice fishing? People are having fun doing a sporting activity that gets them in tune with nature, and they also get a little bit of food out of it? No, clearly this is homeless people and prostitution. They're doing heroin and fucking in that tiny little shack out on the lake. We need to ban this.
we don't want to get the sheriff. We just stop. If freezing out on a lake and using a reel doesn't interest you, lots of anglers use more interesting methods to capture their prey. Bow fishing is an extremely popular form of fishing. You use a regular composite bow, except the arrows
Oh
are
no,
attached
you're
to a
fine.
string
No, you're
that is
fine.
retract-
No. That story perfectly okay. It's the juxtaposition of, once again, politicians are insane and they need to stop talking.
By a reel. The boats bow fishers use are much different as well. They're practically warships on lakes. The biggest difference is a massive elevated shooting deck that
Goblin,
gives the
what do you
fishermen
want?
an advantage when shooting into the water. Many anglers choose to bow fish at night by
Oh yeah, his stomach's You imagine having $2 million a year and like 30 doctors checking you around the clock. You're stealing your son's plasma. You're stealing your boy's blood to try to make yourself young. What happened to Sheamus? What do you mean he gone? What do you mean he gone? Like he dead?
No, he's alive.
But he left WWE?
He gone.
Was he one of the ones where they're like, take a pay cut?
Most likely.
Most likely, yeah. Hold on, let me think about it. Hey, Phil's gone too, right? Or not gone, but like just disappeared? I just keep seeing people post, where is this guy? I don't know, literally the fucking, the last Botchamania. I know, but the last Botchamania, it was literally that one basketball clip going, we still have no idea where the fuck this guy is, but it was... No, he's coming back to get the title again soon. Ew. Ugh.
by using massive LED lights just below
Yeah,
the
Sheamus
shooting
is
deck
at
to look at the
WWE.
fish
Good
in the
for
water,
him.
making them easier targets. Which to me, I'm like, you know what?
Can't wait for that company to be
To be
dead.
fair though, if it's for actually eating, then I mean, what are we doing? I need to get food. But if it's something for recreational use, turn the fucking light off, dude. You already have a fucking crossbow you're shooting into the water, you know? While fishing is generally pretty regulated in the U.S., plenty of fishermen
Is
still
Sammy
bring
versus
firearms
Cody
out in the
title
water and
match
turn
in
their
Chicago?
catches into
Oh.
red paste. You know?
Oh.
Come on, where do you think we're at? In Wisconsin,
Well, if
the
he
DNR
doesn't
was
show up
struggling
there,
to
then I
prevent
know
people
he's
from
out of the
blasting fish
company.
out of the sky, so they passed a law making it illegal for fishermen to even carry a gun. This law was recently
What?
repealed, but after doing so, they had to beg people to stop shooting fish. Please! Stop! Another illegal form of fishing is blast fishing, otherwise known as...
Hell yeah! Throw the dynamite in the pond. We'll fucking get him. Sami Zayn is champ. I am aware Sammy's champ. And I was very happy to see that, but also, yeah, it's gonna be like 4 months max.
Dynamite fishing. This form of fishing is banned
Dynamite
worldwide because of
fishing.
the damage it does to the ecosystems. Also, out of every 10 fish you blast, you might catch 5 and leave the other 5 basically vaporized. And also, people blow up.
It's probably the biggest one.
I'm telling you, people, the amount of hands I've
Bro,
just seen
I'm
get
so fucking tired of
eviscerated
seeing Cody
online is
Rhodes.
unbelievable.
Also, dynamite?
But no, you don't understand. That's your new dude. That's your new dude. It's either Cody or it's Roman.
An actual stick of dynamite?
Yeah.
They won't do anything good with either, but those are your guys.
Blast up. Little Wile E. Coyote stick of dynamite, dude. It's also fairly common for the fishermen to get caught in the blast regardless of whether they're on or off land. For example, in 2025, 2 blast fishermen from the Philippines died after they leveled their home, making ammonium
Can I
nitrate
return him?
bombs.
Return him where?
Be a bummer, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's a bummer. I thought about
No,
getting
no
into
takebacks.
when I was younger, but I was too scared that I'd blow myself up.
Yeah, Cody's finished story moment was good,
Why would you
but
think
since
we're
then
getting
he's
the
been
pirate?
doing fuck all.
I was like,
We
oh,
need
I'm gonna make-
Homelander
Oh, wait a minute,
Cody.
you said what you're
Hi
saying, though, Joe, like, I
Disarray,
wanna
hi
get the
Disarray,
special
welcome.
effects.
in.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not wrong.
But I was too scared because like, oh, I'm gonna make
But
a
again, they don't know what to
squid.
do
I
with
was like,
them.
Get black power.
I hate the fact you're right. Yeah,
Just afraid
yeah.
that
Oh, because it has to do a little pop.
I don't need to watch WWE. I could not watch WWE for years. And I could still have a good understanding of what's going on. That's the bad part, is that's not supposed to be the case. Somebody who hasn't approached the product in so long, knowing exactly how the product is bad for that particular form of entertainment. He came back, now leave. Yeah. He back, he gone. He back, he gone. He back, he gone. Roman has done fuck all. Since then, he just keeps shooting with his family and said, yeah. 10 years of the bloodline. 10 years of Big Dog. 10 years of the table chief. Table chef. Oh, I should have called him the table chef. Also, Roman's promised he wouldn't be a part-timer. I don't know if he's been back on TV. Yeah, he's not going to be a part-timer. He's just not going to show up. Listen, the best part about not being a part-timer is not having to do house shows or regular shows or any show. You just don't do it. You go become a movie star. Yeah, Goblin just told me. He just walked into the living room and he's like, Sheamus gone. Sheamus bye-bye. And you know what? Honestly, yeah, probably for the best. I can't blame anyone leaving that company because I can't see that company fucking continuing in the next, like, four more years. Like, what we'll be realistic, and we'll break it more down to I don't think that the Saudi money is gonna last much longer. I don't think that with the rising prices of ticket sales that the company's gonna have much. I mean, what talent does WWE have left? Well, Tyrant, that's the thing. WWE has a wealth of talent because they're the biggest act that has literally went out of their way to buy up everyone they can. They have a shit ton of wrestlers to pull from. It's who do they have that they understand to push? And that's just not that's the main issue. They don't have anybody who does wrestling. They have people who write TV. And now they're on Netflix, and now they're trying to write for Netflix, and none of it makes sense. It really falls down to they have no understanding of what they're doing because they have no one to directly guide. It's funny watching a company also financially cannibalize itself, but at the same time have just nothing to do with all the stuff they have. It's like a kid with every toy put down in front of them, but for some reason this kid decides that they want to take an Arby's commercial and just put it on loop. MJF calling him out on socials too. Cody? Sheamus? CM Punk? Pepsi Feel? They don't write wrestling, they write ad reads using AI. And tongue sahur, tongue sahur. Riddody la. Bum ba bum ba bum. Yeah. I don't know, at the end of the day, I would welcome WWE dying. At this point, I would wholly welcome WWE dying. Like, you let Triple H take over, it's gonna be awful. You let Vince come back and keep doing it, it's gonna be awful. You let any one of Vince's family take over, and it's gonna try to be the same thing and then slowly become more awful. There is no good future for it. Let it die. MJF and Sheamus, yeah. But if it was more get your ass over here kind of thing. Yeah, always opening the door and going, please, 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 I want to wrestle you. Please, 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 I want to wrestle you. They legit use AI for... Oh, no, Rin, I'm totally aware. Oh, Rin, I am totally aware. I watch Botchamania every month. See, that's the thing. I don't actively watch the product. I simply watch all the slop that gets blended into a nice 20 to 30 minute long episode. And then I just get to view that. And then some of those sprinkles are the newest stuff. And then I go, oh my god, they're terrible. Now let me watch that clip of that guy yelling, Super Dragon, again for the billionth time. Thank you, Matthew. Let Shane take over? No. I mean, yeah, that would... Shane taking over would do something, but it's like, remember when Shane was writing and it was bad and he wrote himself into that WrestleMania thing? And then he fucking hurt himself literally like 20 seconds in. Hi, Brunch. Hi, Brunch. Yeah, like I'm good on Shane McMahon like era. I'm good with all of it. Just let WWE die. Let it die. Shane came back 2016? 2015, 2016? Yes, he also tried to push himself into the Final Four of the Rumble. Yeah. What's the biggest wasted potential they had? Tyrant, the biggest wasted potential that WWE ever had is when Randy Orton was doing his Legend Killer bit and they didn't let him fucking go over on The Undertaker. They could have had Randy fucking Orton during his Legend Killer bit, literally punting fucking people in the fucking head, retiring motherfuckers. They could have let him take out the big scary Undertaker and it would have been cool. It would have been cool. It would have been cool. Would have been cool. Personally, that's what I think the biggest fuck up in WWE history is. You had such a good fucking opportunity to make a good fucking thing even a little bit cooler. Wait, no. Boy. Shane and Kirk recently celebrated the anniversary of the King of the Ring glass spot. Let's run it again, Kurt. Let's run it again. Yeah, Kurt, break your neck again, please. Whoa. Brent, thank you for the 3 FOMO streak. Mind if a white boy get a streak on? He's streaking. Bray Wyatt. Yeah, Bray Wyatt was like the worst fucking thing. God, Bray Wyatt had so much fucking... Bray Wyatt literally could have fucking just been bigger than The Undertaker. Like, literally, he could have been bigger than The Undertaker, and they just didn't fucking let him. Also, they didn't let Orton go over during his feud with Hogan. No, Hogan. Disarray. Hogan didn't let that happen. Hogan just looked at Vince, and Vince went, I know. Hogan wouldn't let anyone do that at all. God, I'm so happy Hogan's dead. Burn in hell, you hot dog fucking skinned man. Even if he wasn't huge in the ring, he was a great creative mind. He was one of the greatest fucking creative minds, and that's what's great about wrestling, is you don't need to be totally fantastic in the ring to sell it if you know the psychology behind it. And Bray definitely fucking understood the psychology behind it. He had the whole world in his fucking hand. Oh. Alright, I'm getting sad now. Let's go back to this fat man.
Yeah. Which, I mean, the small amount on
Different
you
fat
is
man
not
kind of
gonna
looks
cause
like
harm,
Bray Wyatt, but
it's just
isn't.
getting like the big gallon bucket of powder.
Oh.
My ass would
Yeah, blow it up. Over in Malaysia, 2 tourists and a
Jack.
local diving
We're gonna
instructor
get
were
AI
found dead
Hulk
surrounded by
Hogan
fish
hosting
after a fisherman
Sonic
dropped
Mania,
bombs
brother. Ren, stop saying that, because that's totally possibly real. He's going to be on the Jumbotron. He's going to be like, what up, my Hulkamaniacs? I'm down here from the pearly gates to let you know what's going down, brother. I've got all 72 of my virgins up there. Just like all you Hulkamaniacs are going to get yours. Oh, God, they make him start going, praise Allah, brother. Wait, hold on. That's a great idea. That's actually a great idea. Let's get AI Hulk Hogan hosting Saudi Mania. Oh God. Oh, I'm up here in heaven, brother. Maybe, or maybe not, dude. Oh God. Oh, I'm so sorry I died. I'm here in heaven. We need to face Mecha, brother. We need to face Mecha, brother. That's where you're gonna see the Arby's commercial that's gonna be playing. Oh, please direct your attention towards Mecha. I just want the Hulk voice to break during the what you gonna do? And just starts whistling and freaking out. Oh, XFW deadlock videos are peak, by the way. Stop. I've got 2 fucking assholes down the hallway screaming deadlock bits at me all the time now. And I don't understand any of them. I don't need a third coming in my chat going, hey, streamer. Whoa. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna keep saying the OSW what bar bit that no one remembers, and everything else from my 10-year-old wrestling memory. I need to actually get into deadlock stuff. It's good from what I've watched. The boys are funny. Whoa.
On them. After diving about 20 feet down, the trio was hit by a homemade bomb that damaged the nearby coral, broke their mask, and killed several fish. Their bodies were discovered when the boat driver returned to the area and saw their bodies along the massive amounts of sea foam. Nobody in the area heard any explosions, but the victims' autopsies confirmed that they had suffered from major internal injuries from a blast. Police would launch an investigation and arrest 2 fishermen in the connection with the murder.
That's fair.
How crazy is that, actually?
See, the super old wrestling stuff was just shit my dad was showing me when I was a kid. So like, there's already like an intrinsic way back before connection. But yeah, most of the stuff is really just, oh my God, what do you mean? What do you mean they wasted so much time on this nothing match and then instantly killed them like the following Monday? And then I realized that's always just been wrestling. The gimmicks look different, but it's always just been wrestling.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I never.
I have no connection to WCW or anything around before that time, and I don't really care.
Well, you know, I think that you would probably just assume that you would see their boat.
Yeah.
Or something, but even then, you never know.
Exactly. You don't know how far they've traveled.
Yeah, that's fucking horrifying.
Also, yeah, you can probably see their boat over there.
Can you imagine being like swimming?
Ah, yes, chat pausing video.
Or something. I mean, that'd be fucking
Your
wild,
chat's
man.
pausing
Also,
video?
that doesn't sound like an instant
That
death.
sounds like a Twitch
No, I
issue.
think they probably got injured and drowned or something, which would it's just fucking horrifying.
Oh God, or like their ears are ruptured, their tank ruptured too.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Brutal. What a fucking horrible way to die. My God. I like how they drove off too.
Yeah. You guys okay?
Yeah, you with your hamster. You all right down there, buddy? There are all sorts of equipment you could choose to fish with, but some would rather just use their hands. Noodling is one of the most basic forms of fishing and requires the angler to stick their hands in a hole.
Oh yeah, you just get in there.
Hoping a catfish bites
You
on
think that
so they can pull them out. You ever see
the
that? That's one that I feel like I could never
visit
do.
Hogan in hell?
It freaks
You beat
me
the
out.
shit out of him.
I feel like, yeah, they...
Sometimes it's referred to as tickling or hogging, and it's legal in 17 states, most of which are in the South, which I think that's like mostly where.
I think Sheik directly asked when he died, "Hey, can I just wait for Hogan right here? Just let me wait for Hogan."
As you never know what could be in the
I think
hole
Sheik
waiting
was
to
the
bite.
first one to
One
greet him.
Noodler described all the injuries he's seen over the years during an interview. And it's amazing that he still returns for more. It is common for people to break their fingers when the fish latches onto their hands. It's also common for people's hands to turn black and blue, or for their noses to be busted from the fish violently thrashing. In one instance, the man had to take his brother to the ER after a channel catfish impaled his arm with its dorsal fin. While reaching into holes, people have also been cut by straight underwater rebar and submerged barrels where fish live. Another big risk of noodling is drowning. People underestimate how strong currents as well as the catfish themselves can be. People have caught 80 to 100-pound catfish with their bare hands. During these outings, most noodlers have a spotter. Because if the fish is big
Good morning,
enough,
Mono.
or if
I'm
they're
too
hanging
grossed out
stuck
by
in a hole,
rivers
they
to
have
be
be
putting
pulled out of the
my
water.
hand in the
Gotta
mud
go with your
holes.
buddy. That's insane.
What if
80
there's
to
a big
100-pound
bug?
catfish?
Yeah, but that big bug's like really cool, and it just wants to hang out. Mono, why don't you want to hang out with the big bug? What did the big bug ever do to you? Whoa. That's it, Mono. I'm picking you up and I'm throwing you straight into the river. I'm deathly afraid of bugs. That's it, Mono. I'm picking you up and throwing you directly into the river. Insects, you're on a tight leash. Don't you talk about the leash. Don't you talk about my leash. No? Well, too bad I'm bigger than you and stronger than you. I get to pick you up and put you in the river. You can cry and whine and kick and plead and pound on my back all you want, but over my shoulder. We're gonna feed you to the biggest fish we can find. You'll make the fish big and strong.
Fuck's sakes, man. Strong motherfucker.
Fuck's sakes.
Can you, I mean, fuck.
Also,
And it's
yeah, I was gonna say it's fighting shit.
Oh my God. We can go on all day about fish-related accidents, but fish aren't the only threat out
That's
on the boat.
okay.
Fishing
I like
is a sport
disturbing
that can get
Ren,
people
it's
pretty
fine.
worked up, which is why some of the biggest
You don't get a
threats to
choice
fishermen
anyway. Like I
are the
said, I'm
people
bigger and
around
stronger
them.
than you.
Recently, an unhinged video went viral.
So you're
in
going
which an
up
adult
over
man
my
from a
shoulder,
lakefront
and you're
property
going
was furious
in
to
the
see a
river.
14-year-old kid and his friend fishing in the lake. What started as
Oh
threats
yeah,
of
this
physical
video.
violence
I
immediately
want this
escalated
old
into
man
the
to have a
adult
heart
slapping
attack.
the child before pushing him onto the ground and holding his head underwater for several seconds. Eventually, people stepped in and ripped them apart, which is just fucking insane. See, that's the kind of guy where I'm like, those kind, like when it's a.
Sister, thank you for resubscribble. Thank you for fucking 32 months. Goddamn. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Everyone gets to hear that. Good morning. Whoa. I'd be fine with most things, but I understand because I'm deathly afraid of frogs. What did the frog ever do to you? You know, my brother's a frog. Oh. But also, my mother ate frog legs, so like... The life of a frog is complicated.
Oh man, it's first off you're fishing. To not have the mental
Maybe you just
fortitude
need to
be like,
consume
you know
the
what?
frog to lessen your
They're not
fear.
supposed to be here. I'm gonna like
Just eat frog
tell
legs.
somebody
They
and
taste like
get-
chicken,
to-
apparently.
To back off, but to escalate to violence like that, for me personally, but my opinion, Nick, can I say my opinion?
Say your opinion. You may.
People like that should have their legs broken.
Well, conveniently, the kid in the story had broken legs.
Well, that's why I couldn't fight back. That is what you're saying, yeah.
He was on crutches, and then yeah, the guy went up to him, slapped him, threw him in the water. What's weird is that his friends didn't pull him off for like a good couple minutes, which I
Yeah, watching that video and seeing like the lack of reaction from everyone around would make me, if I was that kid under the
Domain
water,
expansion.
second guess
Immaculate
going
crack
around
rock.
the rest of those people. Good morning, Slim.
was like, the second they hit the water, I'd be trying to break it up.
I don't think. I mean, to me, that's not that crazy. You're shocked. You're young. You're shocked. Whatever. Oh, well, I don't want him to hurt me. Whatever. Granted, it's easy in hindsight to be like, if it was my boy, I'd help. Whatever.
That's true.
But Nick,
I had the
somebody
frog
slapping
into
you
my
around,
home a
maybe
few
I'd
months
hide
ago
around the corner.
and help him guide back out safely. Yippee!
I'd go.
I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, jump on his back.
When
Yeah.
I lived in
I thought if I ever got into a
England,
fight,
I passed out from
I'd go
seeing a
straight
huge
for the
toad
ball.
on the
I
street
wouldn't
where I
mess
live.
around, get on the back, choke him out, bite his ear.
That's what you gotta do.
You got it. Yeah.
Okay,
messing
fair.
around.
A lot of
Well,
people don't know how to do that though. Like me.
obviously he's not now, but I will say an embarrassing story about Frogbert. When he was really young, the circus was in town, and when my mom brought him to see the elephant, he started getting visibly a little upset, and the guy who was like, you know, taking care of the elephant and everything was like, "Oh, you little guy upset about the elephant?" My mom laughed and goes, "No," and points to the little butterfly right near the elephant. She's like, he's afraid of that. Giant fucking elephant standing in front of him. Little butterfly is his giant center of attention. It's some irrational fear I have since I was a kid. Well, at least you're aware it's irrational. That means there's steps towards being able to dissolve that fear around it. How afraid am I of bugs, and the spectrum of how much does it look like a centipede millipede? I sometimes have nightmares about it. Oh, okay, little buddy. Do not go into my Discord and look in the general chat and look at the bug that the cat was following around. Though I will say that the horse centipede is a good bug, and they eat other bugs like silverfish and spiders and the like. Well, if you say so. I say ignore it and don't look at it. But yeah, there is a bug currently living near or under my desk. Or probably under my bed. My sister is horribly scared of butterflies. Ooh, butterfly.
Me, I'm too fat and clumsy. There's no way it would happen.
See, I just get the skin crawl because I don't want I don't care what bug it is. I don't want anything
Most
touching
people
my
think of fishing
skin.
as simply as a hobby, but that is far from the truth.
I'm not
Fishing is
afraid
an entire
of the bugs.
lifestyle
I just
for
don't want to be
some. One,
touched
that
by
can be
stuff.
extremely rewarding and
Feeny
almost
White Sauce
therapeutic.
doesn't like
if
how
you're unsure
centipedes.
about whether or not it's for
Whoa.
you, start small. Grab a few beers and a couple
Mono,
buddies, and you just might
no, I
understand
told
why
you
people
not
are
to.
absolutely hooked on it. See what we did there? But no, seriously, if you haven't fished before, try it.
Mono, no,
It's
I
fun.
told you
And
not
also you do things
to.
like catch and release. You have to be like Nick. I don't know what the fuck. It's usually very easy to grab a fish and just
Mono,
like,
because you keep
throw- and
just
throw it back out. I don't know what you're talking about. I think Nick
you
is, like,
keep
sticking his
not
whole
listening.
hand
I'm
in
gonna
being
pick
like,
you up and
"Let's
throw
go
you in the
fishing,
river now.
dude."
Everyone
It's a
has
good
their
time,
funny
though. It's
thing.
therapeutic.
Yeah.
Also, it's an excuse to even if you don't even fish, get on a boat and just float on some water. I'm telling you, it's heaven. Literally, just sit out there and float. Oh.
That's what we would do. We just go up to the lake and just drink and then get sick.
Just go out to the lake, get sick.
There it is. And that's our video today. I hope you liked it. Stay fishing, friends. Bye.
Are we
Oh my
going
God, bye.
fishing?
Let's go fishing.
Wowie. Alright, and I spotted someone's name. I know the person's name. Oh, you know the Patreon name? You're aware of the Patreon name? Well, there you go. Now you just need to take a screenshot of that, send it to him, and be like, I know what you do. Just going out on the lake just makes fucking puke everywhere. Yeah, I can't be aquatic. I'll be on the dock, but the second that I step foot in a boat, my stomach goes, "Oh, I don't belong here." I appreciate you guys people who are putting frogs in my face till I pass out in fear. I once saw a vacation I heard about 10 feet from me, and I passed out. God damn, that is a heavy dosage. That will take. There are means to get through this, but that's only approaching if you desire. Whoa, but I believe in you. You can overcome the thing. I've never gotten seasick, but I think about it a whole lot. Every time I get on a boat, the second I put my foot in a boat, my stomach does a backflip. My mom would always be like, just take some Gravol and you'll get over it. And I'm like, that doesn't work, but okay, I'll eat this pill for the billionth time and still throw up. And then lo and behold, about 10 minutes in, Gravol. Gravol's a medication that directly is for stomach issues. Normally it's anti-nausea medicine, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The second I touch a boat, bleh, still doing therapy for it. But as she says, things take time. This is very true. This is very true. When it comes to my aquatic situation, I will be the cat on the dock and I will splash my little paw into the water, and I will not actually be in the water, but I will simply appreciate the nice sun and the waves, and nothing more. You can't make me get in the boat. I get nuts at stomach so often it doesn't register to me as a threat. You poor sweet little creature, we need to protect you and put you in a bubble. I like dunking my feet in the water. That's also an option. Alright.
You know,
what happened to the long drive?
Changing the engine of this car is that it's a great metaphor for what seems to be happening with this game at the moment. The beautifully cursed car-owning survival sim.
Hey. Docking requires a foreskin. I don't got one of those. Don't tell me about things that I cannot approach. Oh yeah, I remember when I was in the Navy and we would see people try to get their seed eggs when the ship got underway. Fun times. Oh yeah, Disarray. I can't swim. I'm sinking like a stone. We ever become like an aquatic based like society, world, etc. My ass is drowning. I am fucking dead. Dead. Absolutely dead.
Sim known as The Long Drive, that to be honest has seen more positive coverage than anything critical, but with 3 years of an
piss machine. Filter your pee into drinkable water. Piss machine. Water
simply
world.
Confirming that the game isn't dead and that the main developer doesn't like social interaction.
Hold on, I gotta check that now. Is The Long Drive still technically being advised development? The Long Drive beta. I last played this September 3rd, 2025 with Skella. Waterworld on Virtual Boy. Oh, my eyes. Alright. Early access game. No, the last update made by the developer was over 3 years ago. The information and timeline described by the developer here may no longer be up to date. It's on 75% off discount at $5.19 Canadian. Ooh. There's got to be like some update. Just a bunch of glowing reviews from people, even though it hasn't been touched in so long. Everything is black and red. Oh no, my eyes!
Actions. Some people are starting to question if it's ever going to see the end of early access or any update in the foreseeable future. It's not a bad game. It's a great concept, much loved, and originally when looking into it, I thought everything was fine, that they just hit a bump in the road, but no. There is, as of recording, a split in that road caused by poorly written code, where they now have a choice between either more insanity-inducing development on the original engine or a potential rebuild on another. What happened to the Long Drive,
Thank you
and
for the
what
100
would a
bits.
change
Stop
in the
that.
engine mean after nearly 7 years in early access? Well, to get an idea, let's take a look at its history and the current situation while I buy milk from the realm of missing fathers. Remember to like the video if you like it, and subscribe if you enjoy this kind of content. Thanks. The Long Drive is a project between three brothers from Hungary. Genes, who does the programming, Gus, who does a lot of the presenting and all the voice work, Gab, who does the modeling, and later they brought on a friend called Doc as someone who helps to test each update before it goes out. Now, this might seem a little bit like senseless info dumping at first, but trust me, it's worth starting here. You see, because before all of this, these guys were making content on YouTube and running their own Hungarian-speaking channels.
Oh, of course they're Hungarian. Oh, this makes so much more sense now.
And Gus running the Gaming Canales channel, or literally just gaming channel in English, since 2016, and both are actually still quite active today. If you've seen anything about the Long Drive's wacky nature and its sense of humor, you'll start to understand where that personality comes from after watching some of their videos, more specifically, the ones from Gaming Canales. The best way to describe the higher production stuff is like YouTube back when it was all about just having fun and making something out of nothing. If Gennis isn't outside in the snow for some reason, he's in the kitchen cooking up more than code. There's definitely that pre-Adapocalypse vibe to some of their videos. But when you look at their Let's Plays, you can start to understand where inspiration for The Long Drive came from. And a lot of it seems to have come from their time playing My Summer Car, another car-owning sim set in the apocalypse. I'm not going to list every similarity, yet it's very clear that they took some of its more chaotic elements like beering on the go, smoking on the go, and getting nervous in social situations. There's also a lot of emphasis on interactivity with your car, the ability to modify and interact with most parts. Although, of that being said, The Long Drive is nowhere near as complex in the car maintenance and mechanic side of things, yet it's got a similar feel to it. But after actually looking into their history, I don't think that this is a case of people being inspired by just one game and deciding to make something similar to it. No, in fact, in an apology post from
hyper realistic,
they gave a lot of credit for the game's existence to their grandmother's blue Trabant, a beautiful car that can go 0 to 60 downhill. It's a car that they've had to keep in shape and look after. And it seems like these guys know a thing or two when it comes to maintaining old cars. So there's always been an affinity to a game about that, like Jalopy, a game set in the old Eastern Bloc that came out to early access just before My Summer Car in 2016. It's a similar type of game in the way that it's very interactive, and you need to maintain and repair an old car, as well as manage resources along the way. I think what these games help to do is to confirm that there is a market
that's why I love it, Mono.
and these guys were inspired to make their own thing, to have their own wacky take on it, while also trying to provide a
Remember, streamers like only real stream of My Summer Car is I booted up the game, grabbed the 2-4 of beer that was in there, threw it directly into the closet, and then drank and pissed in the closet until I couldn't do anything anymore. That's My Summer Car to me. It just Scandinavian, get drunk and try to pee up the corner of the closet and then end up peeing on yourself simulator. So, you know, like, Tuesday.
Different experience. And what that turned out to be is a procedurally generated survival game set in a semi-post-apocalyptic world where you begin in a house that's 90% garage, and outside you find a note from your mum simply saying to visit her. The game from this point on is basically to travel down a 5,000 kilometer long road, or you could just drive into the wasteland if you want. It's up to you. You begin the game with an already functional, randomly generated car, and before heading out, you can choose to clean it up or even polish it with Gus's special brand. Even though car maintenance is very important, it's a lot more trivial in this game, and they allow you to basically just attach anything you want to your car. So if it wasn't already obvious enough, it definitely takes itself a lot less seriously. Along the way, you'll go from one building to another in this vast wasteland of varying biomes. Similar to Jalopy and My Summer Car, driving a manual can be a manual process, meaning that you can choose to shift gear by yourself, which, to be honest, makes the whole game feel a bit more immersive. Your greatest enemies are collidable objects, and the real challenge is to basically not run out of fuel between different settlements. This is because the distance between buildings on foot is pretty far, and most buildings have some kind of food or fuel that you can find, even other cars that you can decide to repair if you're getting bored of the one you already have. And the challenge with switching to other cars specifically is trying your best not to use the wiki to figure out what fuel it needs. And this is very random to add, but I'm just gonna throw it in here anyway. For some reason, you can still to this day fly with binoculars. I will not elaborate further. On the car maintenance side of things, a lot of it can be quite cosmetic, but stuff like wheels, coolers, and engines are very important to keep in good condition. So even though
everything
some of
else
these buildings
is secondary.
might get repetitive
Everything
over
else
time,
you can
it's
just
still
fuck up all you
to
want.
explore them because you could find the
Never
part
used the
you
wiki
need
for long drive. I
to optimize
don't
your car.
even
And with this being a
register it as
survival
being
game, it
real.
of course has survival mechanics like sleep, hunger, thirst, and pee-pee poo-poo mechanics that My Summer Car probably inspired. There are also weapons that you can clean up to defend yourself with against the only two enemies in the game. Crazy people and giant rabbits that like to knock themselves out anyway. And that's pretty much all you need to know about the game at the moment. However, some of the assets, textures, and overall art style actually came from their first game stuck in early access, called Turret Syndrome VR. There's not too much to say about it besides the fact that the store page says that it's been 8 years since any activity, and that it seems to be a decent enough wave defense. Development for it began sometime in late 2017, and then it was released in January 2018. Then not too long after that, focus switched and they began developing The Long Drive for about a year till May 2019, when they set up the official channel and released the teaser trailer for what was back then simply called The Drive. And it wasn't until later in September when it finally came out to early access. The game already had a bit of a following thanks to their existing channels, and throughout the rest of 2019, it actually saw some decent coverage early on, which combined with the videos that they put out there trying to promote the game, as well as just people stumbling across the store page, they managed to secure an English-speaking audience pretty quick. On the reception side of things, it did better than expected, and for the rest of 2019, it showed a fair amount of progress, like making improvements to the car spawn rate, performance in general, the overall user experience, and they made it easier to swap parts. They also added a new car, new buildings to explore, and quite importantly, terrain generation. Of course, there's a lot more to it than that, but these guys hit the ground running, listened to feedback, and just cracked on. What else was quite nice is that in December, they added a snow biome with snow that you can actually play in. But in November that year, like a side character making an appearance before becoming the main villain of the story, the first sign of multiplayer was posted to their channel. All this was just a simple test, hence why there's a Minecraft character, because back then they didn't have player models yet. As innocent as this may seem, it was kind of like opening up Pandora's box, because regardless of if this was a planned feature or this was something that people were requesting, by showing that they were testing it out, that sets some expectations. Because once people see something like this, they expect something to come of it. 2020 was a very active year, and without listing every single feature or update, there were a few milestones worth pointing out, like properly implementing road generation. For the first few months, it was a struggle to get the roads to cooperate with the terrain, and to give credit where it's due, they've always been happy to share the absolute state of it, the absolute mess behind the scenes while trying to figure things out. It wasn't until May when they finally got it working decently enough to release it in a patch, and this patch came with further improvements to performance, buildings now spawn out in the open, and they added a BB gun, which is pretty cool in the way that you need to manually click and drag to reload it. They already tied a lot down with the core driving mechanics and the engineering side of things, yet in all of this, it's the terrain generation itself that will come back to bite them later. One of the key things that sold this as a funny game was the introduction of a player model, and if you think this knockoff Iceberg Boy looks uncanny, then take a look at the player model test in June 2020. As they say in the comments, it's a face that only a mother 5,000 kilometers away could love. Thankfully, only a few days later, they managed to refine it to look a lot more human, and added the ability to customize your character later in July. This game already had a good amount of freedom when it came to the player movement. Like, for example, if you hold Q, you can stand still and look about, and if you do the same while driving, you can literally stick your head out of the car. You can also scroll up or down to go up or down. And again, if you want to catch some air, you can just stick your head out of the roof. Opening stuff is manual in the way that you click and drag. Objects you hold can collide with others or not if you don't want them to. And you can also move or rotate stuff quite freely. The reason why I bring this up now is because it looks like they just threw the player model on top of all this functionality, thought it looked funny, and because everybody else thought so too, the cursed player model solidified itself as a defining feature of the game's identity. In a game like this, if it's not broken and it makes people laugh, why fix it? It's also worth noting that 2020 was the year where they provided a lot of the same camera tools that were used in the creation of their own videos. Mostly just the ability to drop the camera so you can see yourself, but also stuff like this top-down view to give it that old-school GTA look when driving. Why is any of this worth mentioning? Well, with in-game camera features and a lot of freedom just to kind of mess about with the game, by this point they had something that was even more primed for content creation. Now, already, and as expected, each update started to see the odd comment asking for multiplayer, and eventually, on the 9th of August 2020, they straight up just gave everybody what I like to call very early access to multiplayer on the test branch, and for the next few days worked on trying to get it right. Again, to give credit where it's due, they were more than happy to show behind the scenes the process of testing, and they did this showing off 4 videos that month. The first, simply titled Multiplayer in the Works, shows a group of people T-posing and moving around. The second was the same thing, although this time you can see
they're letting me know how far
models.
their wingspan
However,
is.
when it came to the third and fourth video, there was a bit of an issue, and that was synchronization, or the lack of. It seems to be that cars themselves struggle to comprehend reality, and physics becomes more of a suggestion than anything else. It turns out that synchronizing things took a bit.
Turns out multiplayer is really fun until the game decides that no one can see the game anymore, and then it explodes. Which is why I haven't touched this since September of last year when me and Skella played, and everything exploded.
Bit of work, and the process seemed to be quite a manual one using the Unity engine. If it wasn't stuff flying about, it'll be terrain generating weirdly or players rubber banding every few meters. Thankfully though, December saw more success as multiplayer became much more stable. There was some rubber banding here and there, but nowhere near as chaotic as before. Then in February 2021, it looked even better. You could actually see your friend twist and warp their body in the same weird way you do, and you can now enjoy exploring the world together. But unfortunately, it was far from ready. It still had issues with distance, where physics would get weird if players went too far away from each other. Terrain for each player could sometimes be different too, so what you see versus what they see may not even be aligned, or buildings might not be visible at all.
The game itself, Rin, is good, but it's in early access. They haven't touched it in 3 years, and the biggest core feature that everyone was excited about that they dropped, multiplayer, just does not work because everything desyncs. So if you are to play the game, solo, yeah, you're gonna have a good time. It might hiccup every once in a while because it's still spaghetti code slapped together, but as a solo experience, perfectly fine. But what caused the major issue is the fact that it's not been touched for 3 years, and the main thing a lot of content creators wanted, multiplayer, just doesn't work. Yeah, it looks like a good bit until you like actually try to start driving the car and the car explodes, and then you can't drive the car, and then you're kind of just stranded out in the middle of nowhere and you're kind of walking aimlessly. Like, it's funny for 10 minutes. I know this because literally me and Skella last September played this and all of these issues happened, and it went from being a fun time to actually miserable. And it's yeah, like, it's a fun time on paper, funny moment for like half a minute, and then you actually keep trying to go through that and you're like, oh fuck, this just fucking sucks, actually.
A tool, if not slightly off position.
Game is $4, make it $2.50, and it's worth
in
a
your
bit.
friend's car could either
Like I
stop
said,
the car
if you
or
want to
flip
play
it,
it
and
solo,
when you
I
combine
recommend
that
this
with
game as
falling
a
through the
solo
map on the odd
experience.
occasion, as well as drops in FPS, you can see that
Multiplayer
multiplayer
just,
still had a way to go, and it already took about 6 months to get it to a point where it was somewhat stable. Now, although they managed to add more stuff
$4
to
is
the
worth it
game
for
during
single
this
player.
time, multiplayer took
Easily.
the spotlight. So to counter that, since February 2021, focus switched back to making content and much needed bug fixes for the main build, because remember, multiplayer was only on the test branch. From June
That's
until the
true.
1st of
It's
July,
not even
the
the
game
real-
received a few more
you can't even
updates
play it
to
on the
main
real game,
branch.
it's the test
A lot of it came
bit.
from the June
Test, like,
patch,
beta
which
batch.
included stuff like a new grass biome, new vehicles, a balloon giraffe that you can point at stuff,
Funny, it's a beta of
revolver
a beta.
you can point at stuff, sunglasses that actually tint your vision, and now you can explore multiple biomes that blend between each other per run. One of the more significant things to come of 2021 was in October, when they finally added survival mechanics such as health, hunger, and thirst, as well as more
Need for
consumables
cigarettes.
that you can find along the way. Considering that they only have one person coding the game, they got a lot done, and in this year they also got another game out there called Coworker, a local co-op wave defense against zombies in a factory. It was released later in December of 2021 and hasn't seen any public updates since then, or any build activity since June 2024. So it's hard to tell how much time this took away from development for The Long Drive, but it's not another early access and seems to be a small in scope side project, not a complete change in priorities. Anyway, to finish things off for The Long
Big
Drive in
truck.
2021, they
I didn't know
added
there
these
was a big
menacing
truck in this
Darude
game.
sandstorms. That's what they called them, that's the music they used in the trailer, and that's one hell of a throwback for my majority UNC audience. 2022 began a bit late with an update in March, and this update came with a few new things as well as, more notably, a cool car. But more significantly, at the end of the patch note, they made it clear that development on multiplayer was back on. What followed after this were a few more updates, one in April, one in July, and one in September. And to be fair, each one showed a lot of progress in polishing up the multiplayer experience, yet still, it was far from ready to be released to the main game. Now, this is where we start to look at the long drives coverage a bit more and make a bit of an observation. You see, by this point, a decent amount of content was already made about it, but 2022 was the year where it really started to grow in popularity. I mean, when you've got somebody like Let's Game It Out,
maybe they're making a whole other game,
all the camera angles to do it just.
Well, so it was mentioned at the beginning of this video, but essentially the devs have two paths. Given how the game is fucking made, which is not clean code, they either continue to expand upon the game that they have currently by digging through the shit code that they have made and slapped together, or they basically create a brand new engine and create the game from scratch, from the ground up.
You're gonna get a fair few new people checking it out from those millions of views. Of course, this is great news because the game's clearly fun and funny enough for people to make positive content about it. But here's the thing, because multiplayer was available to test, people could also make videos with their friends. And with that, you can imagine that there are many fans of that content who bought the game exclusively for the co-op experience. So just to be clear, you have a growing audience of people who are very multiplayer focused, which of course only increases the expectations and demand for things to be fixed. Of course, I can't speak for the guys if this added any additional stress to development itself. However, it's not too hard to imagine that as its popularity grows, so does the pressure.
Yeah, there's
and
a little
the
bit of
demand
a
for it
weight.
to be polished. Anyway,
A little bit of a
2022
guillotine
finished
over
off
your
with
head.
some more cool stuff, like when you zoom in, your eyes bulge out of their sockets. There are now female player models that are just
No
as
update
weird
means
as
the
the
second
male
one
ones.
has potential.
You can now find a shotgun in the wild that has this
Well,
cool
no.
manual reload.
So Zarkodia, you again, at the beginning of this video, they don't give updates because they literally don't want to interact with the audience. They just don't. They're being antisocial about providing any further updates. We have no idea what's happening, but they've already abandoned one game. They have a VR turret simulator, and they've completely abandoned that game. This game might also just be completely abandoned.
And also a very much needed human enemy type. These guys were released in November along with a big creepy house full of loot, and the nice thing about having a human enemy type is it kind of fleshes out the world. And to be honest, the only threat before was your own curiosity, those rabbits that knock themselves out anyway, and Jesus not taking the wheel. So human enemies were a big win.
No,
But all
that
of a
was
sudden,
Jesus
it's
taking the wheel. You
2023,
needed
and
to
this
do
is where
those
the
flips.
popularity continues to grow while development begins to slow. Now, 2023 began with a post in April, apologizing for the delay in updates and that something will be out soon. To their credit, they weren't lying, and a couple days after this post, they released a new update listing stuff like 3 new vehicles, the ability to look around in VR, and the ability to install toilet seats. I don't know why I picked that
Oh
out
my
as one
God,
of the most
toilet.
important things, but it was good to see new things as well as
Listen,
some
you want to be
much-needed
able to
hot
install a
fixes.
toilet seat on top of
Originally,
the
after
bus.
this, the plan was to continue working on multiplayer. However, as Gen has put it, it's not so simple. In fact, they were in a pretty messy situation with the code. In his own words, he said that for multiplayer, syncing a few things is not that hard, but the game under the hood is like an overcomplicated rusty pipe system made of badly written moldy spaghetti code, living in a dark basement with slimy, angry-looking spider creatures crawling on everything and hissing at
yummy.
him. That is definitely one way to put it. He also said that in the past few years, he's gained a lot of experience and that he should now be able to do things much better. although this meant needing to rewrite a lot of the code, more specifically for the terrain generation, building generation, the save system, and item manager. Simply put, this stuff was in the way of
I assume the
progress
item
and
manager is
had
going to be the most
redone.
pain in
Although,
the
regardless
dick
of how much
having
work
to
that
sync
would be,
everything.
April saw a
Given
lot of activity and some good progress.
every part of the
but
car is
unfortunately,
interactable
May the
and
2nd
removable.
was the last time an update would be pushed to the main branch of the game. As of recording, this is still the case, and it makes sense because the foundation of the game became a much harder task to deal with than they originally thought. In fact, it was so time-consuming that there wasn't a post about anything till September, and that post basically confirmed that they hit a few more rocks in the road, that the terrain generation as well as optimization were the things that they were really trying hard to fix. And as if it wasn't already clear enough that there was a lot to do, this was their last post for that year. Even though things started to slow down, on the positive side of things, these guys had a game that many people love and still love to this day. Content creation around the game was also picking up with some more heavyweight channels. Support and understanding was the majority response to their struggles, and minus the odd people complaining about stuff, things seemed pretty chill. Now, thankfully, 2024 began in January with a sign of life post that basically confirmed that they're still at it, working hard and trying to fix things. In this post, they not only apologize for the silence, but also admit that even though they knew rewriting the code would be hard, they didn't expect it to be as difficult as it was. In summary, the terrain generation was kicking their ass, and Genis didn't want to release something half-baked, which might sound like perfectionism creeping in, yet considering how messy the code is, taking things slow and trying to get it right sounds like the better approach.
Yeah, it's probably
the thing
for the
about all of
best.
this is that, of course, it's not too easy
Instead of
to add
launching a
new
brand new
content
code that
while
just
trying to
crashes
fix the
everything
foundation. So
already been
content-wise,
set up.
it was pretty slow because of this. To add to the pile of things to worry about, their Discord got raided in July that year and they had to make a new one. This apparently happened multiple times, and just to throw it out there in general, at some point Russian hackers stole their socials, so that's why you can't see anything from their Facebook page. Anyway, 2024 didn't see that much activity till September, October, and November, where they added some new content as well as made a bunch of fixes. All of this stuff is great to see because it shows progress. However, because all of this was only on the test branch, you wouldn't know about it unless you actively changed to that version. And this is where we start to see a bit of a split in the road between the main build and the test build. Quite literally, in fact, because in the test build, there are now side roads. You can now see liquid in buckets. There are new magazines littering the place. There's new music on the radio as well as new radio content. You can paint the light bulbs on your car, and of course, the test branch has multiplayer. Also, with the test branch, there are dev controls, so you get to spawn stuff in and just mess about with the game. And in the test branch, there are other maps to try out, like this trippy looking test area with these roads that act like ramps, this mirror room, which is quite literally just a room with two big mirrors, this really roughly put together uncanny abandoned village to drive around in, and my personal favorite of the alternative maps, the FPS dungeon, which is a randomly generated maze where you get to pick up any weapon of your choice to clear out every room and corridor of the same guy. One of the bigger things to come to the test branch was the new terrain generator,
Fallout,
which explains why when you play the main game mode in this one, it feels different. It's a bit more chaotic. You can also notice that certain things spawn a bit more frequently and spawn in different places, like this building here specifically used to just spawn out into the open. Now it spawns as it should across the road. It isn't the biggest change, it isn't a lot of stuff, but it is just enough where it makes you wonder if it's worth playing the main build right now or the test build. Now, the latest update for the test branch as of recording was back in November 2024, and since then it's been very quiet. We've already seen some big gaps in between the updates throughout its history. However, this time it was a bit more concerning, and the silence didn't break till July 2025 when they made that very brief post saying that the game hasn't been abandoned and that Genis doesn't like social
I do like the
interactions.
bus though.
It was good to know that they were still at it.
Skella got me to understand the importance of the bus.
Amount of time, that was it.
Fill it
Besides some
full of
unvoiced
shit.
test videos you could see on Genis's channel. Things were looking quite uncertain. Nobody knew when the next update would be, but then 2026 came around and now we have a situation that could change everything. May involve the Sausage Man engine and, to be honest, explains a lot about what's been going on behind the scenes. series. It all starts on the 9th of April this year, where Genis and Gus hosted a live stream titled The Long Drive Godot #1. This was a showcase of a test build on the open source engine Godot, which for those who also suffer from phishing trauma, that's the same engine that Cruelty Squad was made on. The live stream wasn't hosted on the main Long Drive channel, it was on
Cruelty
both Genis
Squad
and
engine.
Gaming Canales. Then what followed after that were 4 more videos posted on Genis's channel throughout April till mid-May. These were videos of the guys just testing out this new Godot version, and overall it looks like a much smoother experience, especially considering that these tests were in multiplayer, something that the Unity version really struggled with. Now, to be clear, there's no commentary to these videos, in fact there's no sound at all, and whatever I gleaned from the auto-translate on the live stream is better summarized from some comments that Genis made in response to a post asking if the game is abandoned. There's a lot to read, so I'll summarize and abbreviate the best I can.
Thank you.
This Godot version wasn't in the making for long. He said that it's something that they put together that month before the stream. The reason for it is that, as we already know, the code is a mess, and as a result, progression became more about cleaning up whatever broke in the process, rather than actually focusing on the content he was trying to create. Basically, it got to a point where trying to do anything just made more work. Originally, he wanted to release a big update, but seemed to struggle to achieve the desired results. Whatever progress he would make one week, he would throw out the next because it didn't seem post-worthy. In his own words, development was a roller coaster of hopeful, good-looking progress, then falling down further back than we thought possible, and getting stuck again for a while.
Yay,
he also responded to the
two-step
valid
forward,
complaint of the
18
lack of
tumbles
communication.
backwards
And in
with a
regards to
sprained
that,
ankle.
the reason why he hasn't said much is because he never felt like there was anything else to say that hasn't already been said in other posts. This isn't the best approach. I mean, look at how things are going with Scrap Mechanic at the moment. When you have long periods of silence, all you do is open yourself up to speculation. It's good to let people know that you're alive or give an idea of what's going on, even if it's not the best news. And it may be stressful to post something about nothing, but at least it helps the community to understand what's going on. Anyway, Genis confirmed a couple things about this potential switch to a new engine. The first being that nothing is set in stone, and that part of the reason why he chose to try Godot out in the first place is because he's a bit more familiar with it and it's faster to get things done. But failing that, he might try Sandbox, the rather mixed sequel to Gmod. It's an interesting option, and I doubt they would include the default player models that quite a few people have issue with. Although, just to be clear, this is just a consideration for if things don't pan out for whatever reason. Anyway, to add to all of this, he also mentioned that he might try to create some smaller, easier to make games to try and get a bit more practice in. The guy already has some side projects on itch.io, and as we've seen some of, enjoys making content. I think it's okay for developers to have a hobby, to have another creative outlet, and a side project to learn
you don't want
from.
somebody
Many
working on only
full-time
one
devs
thing all the
working at
time. That's gonna
studios do other things
make
outside
you
of the
go
office,
insane.
which I know might sound like a bit of a dick thing to say, but that will be a shock to some
Kills
people.
the
For an
passion
indie
to
dev that's
have
already
to
got an early
repeat
access
something
project on the
over and
market,
over
in
and
fact,
over
2 in this case, the only danger I see is when that becomes either procrastination or a complete switch in focus, where the new shiny project that was meant to be a short demo becomes something bigger. It kind of happened already, and I only say that because Turret Syndrome never made it out of early access before they started work on the Long Drive. But then again,
people
we
need
wouldn't
to
have the Long
understand that this is
Drive
the
if
first big
Focus didn't
success they've
switch in the
had.
first place. I think if
Whoa.
Turret Syndrome had the same following or the same level of ambition, it would be a different situation.
Yes and no.
Based on
like,
what I've seen
it's the
and what he
first big
said, I
success
don't
they've
think
had.
that
They might not want to completely kill their momentum by, continuing to at least talk to the community. That's the
will be
main
the
issue
case.
here. It's
I
just
think
the
the
fact
focus
that
is
they've
on
been so
seeing how far
silent.
they can get with a new engine to justify moving over. But what will it mean if they do decide to move over and rebuild the game on a new engine? Well, to start with, he's confirmed that it would be a free update, and that the Unity version will still be available for people to switch to if they so desire.
Oh, that's
Updates,
very
in
nice.
theory, will be faster. The game should run better, and that includes multiplayer. There's also the fact that with mistakes learned and the ability to write cleaner code, also just knowing kind of where you want to go in the first place, development
Honestly,
overall
keeping the-
should
keeping
become a
the old
smoother
version like
ride.
that is
Not too
extremely
sure how
nice.
it's going to impact the modding community if they move to another engine though. Can't really speak for them, but it seems like a little bit of an RIP situation. But one thing to consider with all of this, if they do jump to a new engine, is if the game will feel the same or be close to the one that we got to know. Will it still have its weird quirks, Or were those just bugs that became a feature? There's no doubt that this game has provided a lot of laughs and a lot of fun, and genuinely a lot of relaxation. But man, it's sad to see that you've got a good game with a good concept that's clearly enjoyable to many in such a poor state of development. It was clearly not intended to go this way. However, the lack of experience or organization in general has led to this point where it's either a battle against the current Unity build or a complete reset. Whatever path they pick, it looks like it's going to be a long time till anything happens. I don't think these guys failed in making a fun game. In fact, it's a good proof of concept.
It's a fantastic game.
Even
at the current
other
stage,
devs have probably taken some inspiration from. I just think they weren't experienced enough to make something stable enough to bring it to where they want it. A lot of people don't mind and love it for what it is, but there's also a growing number of people who are rightfully disappointed with how things have gone, especially on the communication side of things. But either way, looking into it, it's nice to see that they're still at it, and hopefully we can return to this again in a positive light. And with all that being said, thank you very much for watching, and also thank you to those who support the channel via the join button or the Patreon. Each tier adds a number of items spawned at the end of a video. It's not much, but it's something. And the reason why there are literally thousands at the moment is because I stupidly said that every like in this community post would just add to the pile. So as you can see, it's quite hard for my machine at the moment. But anyway, thanks again, and to sign things off, a special shout out to the following: Gibbles by the Dozen, the Cuddly Bot, Negadan, the One with Severed Toes, Abby, the Meatly, Durham Trollfist, Basto, Ali.Lair, King Delirious, Bob the
That was a fun video. I look forward to whenever the game actually does come out in a state that is more completed than what we're currently getting out of them. Oh. Alright. I still have many videos to watch. We still have a lot. But as of right now, I'm gonna take the proper way out. Because I've been live for almost 9.5 hours. I don't know about you guys, but there's like that mental load. Yeah, load of piss that I gotta go drain my bladder. But also, I should probably sleep and then get up later and do laundry and clean this place. Take care of myself. But bud, my pussy. Yeah, my balls. We all have issues that we need to deal with. But I have my own. You have your own. So, like, keep them on that side of the table. Keep your pussy over there, and you deal with it. God, I'm never gonna get tired of this image of C. Montgomery Burns. That's referencing toys. Never gonna get sick of it. Anywho, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for attending. Stay and enjoying stream. Thank you, Gene Wilder. Thank you, Puar, for smoking all the cigarettes so I don't. Thank you, Temu Kane, for eating all the pills so Puar doesn't eat all the pills. I don't recognize the weird stuffed fox behind me. That thing doesn't exist. Oh, Smithers probably says that now. You're quite good at turning me on. Mr. Burns, my pussy, sir. Oh, it's so juicy. It needs attention. Ugh. I just don't. I don't want gonorrhea again, Smithers. But sir. All right. Let's stop this. I don't want. Why'd they turn Smithers? Oh yeah, I know why they turned Smithers yellow. He used to be a black man, because they're like, it's gonna be odd that we're gonna make the gay black man be the direct the help to the 100-year-old white man. And it's like, yeah, okay, I get that. You know what? That dynamic might be a little bit too much. Wait, actually, Smithers is trans. Ren. We can't just keep looking at characters and saying they're trans now. You know, they can be their own character. Oh, Shane, this is the 100th time you've brought in Ultra Lord for show and tell. Ooh. He tried to buy estrogen for March. Shit, you're right. Ah, shit, you're right. Hold on. Well, Simpsons writers aren't good. They dangled the idea around and no one asked them to. It's Moonchild. Whoa, ho, ho. You've got the power to be his friend. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention this earlier, but my ass submitted that one funny video. You know that one funny video that I like? Oh, will it not pop up here? Oh, where did it go? Anywho, I was watching Vinny today because he was doing his Your Laugh You Lose. And sadly, my submission didn't make it. So, for you guys, I'm gonna play that right now.
Hey, Gromit, can I suck your cock?
Hi, Wagons. Good morning.
Ugh. Cracking cock, Gromit.
Yeah, I submitted that to Vinny's You Laugh You Lose, and apparently I didn't see it. So unless it was one of the opening ones. Yeah. Fuck you, whoever reviewed the memes and didn't think that was funny. You have no soul.
Crush my cock with a rock, I must. Maximum pain I must endure. Okay, here we go.
Oh yeah, the next time he does a You Laugh You Lose, I'm adding the Wallace and Gromit puppet, and I'm adding this.
Maximum. Must endure. Brush my cock. Brush my cock. Brush my cock. Endure. Brush my cock. Brush my cock. Brush my cock with a rock. With a rock. I must
endure.
Rock. Endure my cock.
God, this sucks.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Nah, this is good. You have no whimsy. Songs don't equal funny.
Here we go.
Zarkodia, humor is subjective. You can't just say what is and isn't funny. No, that's not how that works. Songs can be funny. What you just said is that loud doesn't equal funny. You know that's what you said, right? You just said loud doesn't equal funny. And there's been time and time again that yes, actually loud does equal funny in the right context. I can only decide that because I'm right and I like this. Yeah. Loser doesn't crush his cock. Not even with a rock.
Here we go. Rock, crush my.
But the reason I think that this song is funny is because there's three things here that is appropriate. One, the context towards Vinny Vinesauce. Vinny likes Star Wars. Two, it is already an established meme that has precedent and is connected to the subject being Vinny. Vinny knows the Yoda crush my cock with a rock. Three, The expectation that it's just going to be another Yoda saying crush my cock, but instead you get a beat and you get the meme presented to you in a new flavor. This is the trifecta that I present as case why the target audience, Vinny Vinesauce, seeing a shit ton of bad fucking memes that the audience doesn't fucking have real good context to be presenting. It's like any time that people do a You Laugh, You Lose and someone submits an animated bit from a podcast that they watch. It is a hyper-specific joke that only the group of people watching the podcast would get, and then trying to take what that person thinks is a funny moment and show to other people. The context is completely lost. Where this context is wrapped around an already pre-established individual in his funny haha memes. I'm not saying it's going to make him laugh. I'm saying with those elements, there's a higher chance. There's just a better likelihood. Remember, humor's mainly two things. It's silence, being good at putting the silent parts where you need, and 2, timing. If you can balance these 2 elements, you can be God. I'm gonna submit a 2-hour episode of the Modcast to Vinny. You know, the podcast entirely themed around Mod Flanders. With Sadly Rin, I think the cutoff was like 1:30, although some people snuck in like 2-minute and longer videos, so I don't think the judges looking through all the videos were even paying attention to the rules. But again, I can only sit and bitch and moan because I didn't see my video go up there, and I thought I would be the funniest chatter ever, putting the video that I keep torturing Mari with. Oh. But I mean, it keeps working on her, so surely it'll work on more people. Gourmet cock equals funny. Yeah. And now finally, pour, stress, drink. Pour, stress, drink. Pour, stress, drink. Pour, stress, drink.
ทำงาน
Little spider, I already knocked you off my
เก็บ
hand.
เงินใช้หนี้ทำงาน
Get money.
ทำงานเก็บเงินใช้หนี้
That one takes too long, actually. Hold on, I want this one. No, not that. No, not that. Bring me back to the playlist.
Hey, Grummy!
No. Bring me back there. Here it is.
Wait, you're the guy who's gonna fight me? I'll have you know, I'm the strongest character in fiction. No one can ever defeat me with my Go, Gadget, murder Goku!
I heard that they're gonna try to bring back Inspector Gadget soon, and I don't like that. I'm gonna be fearful of whatever that is. I'm still mad that I put in an idea for a Doug bit and a chatter stole it and made it into the thumbnail of the VOD. Hey, but at least the bit happened. There's either being happy that the bit was created or mad that you weren't slapped with the praise of making the bit. But either way, the bit was created, and that's good. And we like that. We like when the bit is created. Ooh. We like when the cat drools. Inspector Gadget, but his powers are so based. Inspector Gadget, but he is just actually Inspector Zingata. It's just his Lupin. It's just Lupin. They simplified your bit. See, well, you wanted to use cheese that doesn't melt in the grilled cheese, and they went, no, Gordon. No, Gordon. Cheddar is perfectly fine. In fact, that processed cheese is more better than anything else on the planet. Oh, I'm sorry I brought up that video. Alright, I'm going to bed now. Fucking autocorrect. Oh. 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 No, I don't like that you're disparaging on Inspector Gadget. Knock that off. He was made in the 80s, long before the AI slop. All right, but yes, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go shower. Actually, I'm gonna go shower. But it was true when they made up products. Mine was the gun that made men pregnant, and they simplified it to everyone. Oh, isn't men everyone? Weren't you right the first time? Specifically, men is a better bit. Yeah, yeah. And you can go full Doofenshmirtz and say, the Impregnizer! One zap and they get big and round! And then, you know, the grocery prices will go up because all the men are eating for twice. They're eating for 2 now. They're going to get the baby fat. And it's also going to kill the alcohol business because clearly most men would be perfect fathers and they would not drink during the pregnancy. That won't cause crippling issues with the healthcare. God, the ramifications of Doofenshmirtz making a fucking impregnator beam and just causing a bunch of people to become pregnant would be an economic downturn, the lights of which most people wouldn't truly understand until about 9 months after. Alright, I'm gonna stop. Thank you all Hangout. Thank you all 10 Stream. Thank you all for trucking and fucking. And most importantly, dragging a big trailer behind me. Phineas is actually his Mpreg baby. I thought that'd be Ferb. Because Ferb talks just like his dad, who is British. So it would make most sense that he came out of his British loins. Ugh. Ow, my nose itchy. My skin feels weird. My head hurt. My head always hurt. I was gonna say my butt itchy, but my butt's not itchy because out there somewhere is Geek saying you have butt worms, and I'm not gonna fall for that. I don't have butt worms. Buttworm free since 83, and I was born in 91. That means I've been free for even longer. It was confirmed that he wasn't Phineas's dad, so it has to be his mom. It's fucked up. That's fucked up. But I was specifically saying Ferb. You should get buttworms. I don't want to acquire buttworms. Why? Why? Why would you say this? Why have you done this? Alright, who are we looking at? Pikmin 4, Pickled Men, Monster Hunter, Thief, Pissfibs, Hey, what are you doing? Whoa. That's an advertisement for soccer. You will be done soon, actually. I see you're doing your dailies, so you're wrapping up. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I'm watching on YouTube and I can't be rated. I'm immune. True. That is unfortunately true. The rating setup on fucking just YouTube in general is weird. You gotta ask for consent to raid someone. You gotta get a little list together and just kindly be like, hello, can I do this? Am I allowed? Alright, oh, I know who I'm raiding. Okay, they were here earlier. We're gonna raid Meow Miss. Basically what happened is I got a gift sub to this channel, and then when they read everyone, they're like, wait a minute, that's a VTuber, and then they went to go see my channel while streaming, and they're like, oh, okay, following. And so, of course, because I'm like, wait, why did I randomly get a follow from a person that I got a gift sub to? I had to investigate because I stalk. Whoa. I think that's funny when on Twitch, For a while, you could just knock on anyone. Technically, Rin, you still can. Rin, you still can. The individual has to go in their settings and set it where no one can knock, or that they have to set things. I go to channels all the time, and it pops up saying, hey, do you want to knock? And I go, no, I don't. I fucking don't. But yeah, if people don't, like, go into their settings, go to that specific fucking guest star setting, and then toggle that shit off. Yeah, anyone just really can. It's cute. It's funny. It's cute. Alright, American Pro Tucker. The other one without that will just be a truck. There you go. Oh my god, there's 377 fans of American Pro Trucker. That's amazing. If I'm trucking, I ain't tucking. That's understandable. Who would want to just sit on their ball bag? Okay, those are your raid messages. Or you can just say hi, smile. Use any emote that you want. If you don't have my channel emotes, but you do want to use that emote, you can select from the redeems list an $80 or an 80-point redeem that gives you an option to pick one of my emotes for the next 24 hours. They're only static, but you get to have it. Otherwise, join my Discord. We're gonna do movies. We're gonna probably watch all of the all the good seasons of Trailer Park Boys for the next handful of weekends. Pretty much the next 2 months are gonna be very Trailer Park Boys oriented in there. Go to my YouTube and follow it. Go to subscribe to my YouTube. VODs go there, and if this place ever blows up, I'll be streaming from there. And third thing, I reposted an old short and I got a shit ton of views, and I might just start slowly doing that thing where I go back and go, oh, this one's still branded as my old account. Let's just clean this up, update it, and repost it. And lastly, socials, because like I said, if I ever snap and go crazy, that's where I'm posting feet. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Go be nice to new friend. Behave. Be good. I'll kill ya. I'll kill ya. I'll kill ya. But other than that, thank you. Have a good time. Go to bed if you need to go to bed. Have a big sippy of water. Eat a meal if you haven't ate in a while. And, you know, use good judgment, but don't worry about yourself. Make a second character in your head and then project all of your issues onto them, and then start taking care of them mentally, and then basically gaslight yourself into being your own caretaker. Just gaslight yourself into being your own caretaker. Don't say, I'm hungry. Be like, oh no, Bud's hungry and I should feed Bud. And then you go make a meal. And then you just eat it. And then in your head, you're like, good job, I'm feeding the character I created. Now, I would get pissed off at myself. Well, that's why you don't talk to him. You just worry about him, but you don't actually engage and talk to him. As long as you don't talk to the Bud, you don't have to worry about what it says. You simply feed it, water it, and make sure it gets sleep. And then wash its ass every once in a while. Scrub its asshole, it needs it. Whoa. Alright, but I've said my goodbyes. No! I've said my hellos. And now I need to piss real bad. Whoa. Perfect. Good morning, B. Kurtz. You're just in time for the raid. It's just in time for the raid. Just in time for the raid. Thank you for putting on my sweater. Thank you for putting on my vest. now I'm all dressed to go to bed. Alright, have fun with Meowmies. I'll see you all soon. I'm gonna kill you! In Omicron. I'm gonna possess your body, destroy your soul in Omicron. And then I'm gonna pee in the corner. I'm gonna eat a bunch of asparagus and then I'm gonna pee in the corner of your room so it smells really bad. Okay, I love you all. Get the fuck out, 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 get the fuck out. I love you all. Get the fuck out, 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 get the fuck out. Hi, Bean Kurtz. Hi, Bean Kurtz. Hi, Wagons. Hi, Bean Kurtz. Hi, Wagons. Hi, Bean Kurtz. Hi, Wagons. Okay, I love you all. Now, bye. 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 Oh my god, hi David, hi David, good morning David, hi David, hi David, good morning David.
What the f? Why are you fucking here, man? You're so old. Where's your wife? Go home to your family, dude.
Get out of here. Okay, I love you all. Now bye, 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 bye.
You're all free now!
I hate him! I hate him, Butthead! Shut up!
That's right, Beavis.
Shut up!